Welcome back, everybody, to another episode of the Network Show. We are on episode 43. I'm up here on my own, networking by myself. My train continues, and it doesn't stop. How you guys doing? How you doing? Support? Easy? Whoever else is tuned in? All right, so I'm going to play some videos today. I think I've got one that will that you will like. Hey, GGA, how you doing? This one is about a guy who hasn't paid taxes for over 30 years. And so here we go. Give me a moment. I'll bring this up on the stage.
Why are Americans paying income taxes to a federal government that doesn't seem to really care about Americans? Our money is sent to Ukraine and Israel, while veterans are homeless in the United States, sleeping on the streets. Same question that U.S. Congressman Thomas Massie just asked this week. He asked the very same thing and ignited a firestorm on the internet with this tweet. He posted this: "The federal income tax was unconstitutional for most of our country's existence. The founders of this country would never have agreed to it. We should repeal it," he said. It's been viewed millions of times now. There's a lot of people raising questions about paying taxes. Someone who's made a career out of battling the IRS and not paying taxes and teaching other people how to not pay taxes is a man by the name of Payman Mottahedeh. He's the founder of the president of the Freedom Law School and the president of the Freedom Law School. And he hasn't paid taxes in over 30 years. So we thought, let's talk to him. Let's find out what exactly is going on here. Payman, welcome to the show.
Thank you for having me, Clayton.
So, okay, for a lot of our viewers sitting there saying, wait a second, he hasn't paid taxes in over 30 years. How is he still walking around? How is he not locked up? Why did you decide, first off, at the beginning, why did you decide to start not paying taxes? What was the catalyst for you?
I heard a talk radio like yours back in 1992 about income tax being voluntary. Went to a seminar, and the person that showed me the laws, the tax laws, like the Internal Revenue Code, and I said, well, why, as a freedom-loving libertarian person, I'm paying this tax I don't have to pay? So I just stopped, and I started teaching Americans that if you want to get our country back, to elect people like Thomas Massie into Congress to represent us, the American people, not the big banks and corporations. Let's not give our money to our enemies and keep it for ourselves and give some of it to restore freedom in America by electing good people to represent us in government.
So how does this work? There's going to be a lot of people that are going to say, wait a second, I've been paying taxes all these years. I've been working so hard, giving up 35% of my paycheck every year, paying income taxes. I get nervous every time the tax season comes around. I've got to scrape together my pennies and all of this stuff. And you've been doing this for over 30 years. What is the foundation, I guess, the basis for which you say it's illegal, you don't have to pay them? Like, what are you basing that on?
Actually, the income tax is completely legal and constitutional. But the way it's written, it applies only to citizens and residents of Washington, D.C., federal workers, and contractors. They just deceived us to believe when they use the term United States and tax law. They make a thing here in the Internal Revenue Code that means the 50 states individual, the 50 state citizen, and that is not the case. The person they have jurisdiction over here is Washington, D.C. related, because the federal government is a 51st separate government from the 50 states and countries in our union. So we just didn't realize that. We just assumed that, oh, it applies to me. And that's how they've done that since 1913. Has been this way.
And this is what Congressman Massey is talking about, that for 98% of Americans, this doesn't apply to you. Like, you don't.
Correct.
For 2% who happen to live in the Washington, D.C. metro area, and you're a federal employee, then I guess it does apply to you. Is that what we're talking about here?
Correct. And most of us can simply stop voluntarily paying our enemies in Washington, D.C., who are wasting our money and doing corruption and corrupt their criminals, just like it was done in the Soviet Union, where I grew up in the 60s, saw this big empire eventually collapse. And that's what's going on also. Iris is collapsing of its own weight from within.
And to be clear, you moved from Iran a number of decades ago and became an American citizen. And why did you leave Iran, and what were you hoping to find in the United States?
Well, I came here to get educated. Then the revolution happened in Iran in 1979. I ended up saying, but I always admired America, land of the free, home of the brave. In Iran, we could not criticize the king, the Shah of Iran, and if you did, you could be kidnapped. No one knows where you're at. You could be tortured, executed. So here in America, land of the free, we're having political prisoners like we had over there over January 6th because we protested against our vote being gone. No longer a government of by and for we the people, and then put us to jail when we object. So that's why I'm doubling up. I'm saying we got to just stop paying our enemies. There's no law requires to. Look, I'm not in prison. IRS knows me. We've been in court many times. I've beaten the IRS, myself and my students, in tax court, in the federal district court, and the whole thing is based upon hoopla and bluff to American people that the corrupt major media promotes.
So when you've gone to court, so just take me through this. You stopped paying your taxes. How long after you stopped paying your taxes did the IRS come after you and try to bring you to court? How long was that? A year, 2 years?
Oh, in 1994, they had me under criminal investigation for a year and a half. Then they found nothing on me. So the case went civil. They went try to do a tax court thing I did with them. Then after that, they came after me in 2003. I claimed I was the abusive tax shelter promoter. They closed that in 2016. 2009, they put over $600,000 on me. And after 2 years, I had beat them with the IRS appeals office and tax court agreeing with me. In 2006, they had the criminal investigation trying to get the record of the hotel, had a big freedom event, and who attended. And I sued them in the federal district court, and they were forced to withdraw that investigation and that summons. So I've been with them in court many times. And of course, the major media doesn't want to cover this stuff because as long as American people are blind, they don't know what's going on, they'll be good little sheep slaves to support and fund this criminality in the federal government.
So for our viewers out there probably saying to themselves, my God, I don't want to have to deal with all this court back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. They're going to come after me. They're going to try to lawfare me, which is, bleed me dry with legal fees and lawyer fees and all of these things, so that I might as well I'd just be better off paying my taxes so I don't have to pay all these legal fees to lawyers and everything.
That's not the case. According to IRS's best estimates, there's about 80 million non-filers, people who do not file income tax returns. I don't see 80 million people in prison or paycheck or bank account taken. It's a myth that the media tells you that, if you don't file, you're going to go to prison. So put that 1040 signature form rope around your neck, under oath, swear you owe the IRS money. You deny yourself the right to a trial to challenge the IRS. When under oath, you say you owe them money. If you don't fill out that form, you owe them no money. And the IRS has chosen since 2017 to basically completely leave non-filers alone, according to the reports of the IRS auditors.
So they'll just leave you alone. They just won't even come after you.
That's what the IRS decided to do. As amazing as it sounds, they did not used to do that back in the 70s to 2010s. But in 2012, a collapse of the IRS started, which the government auditors reports show that, it's gonna, like Soviet Union, is going to just disappear. But we're going to expedite that and fund freedom instead.
You have a lot of detractors online. I'm sure you're aware of that. People who say that you're crazy. People who say that what you're doing is illegal, of course. People say that you are paying your taxes, that you're using staff members' names to file your taxes, and that you're not a lawyer, that you're an accountant. So there's a lot of people going after you online. What do you say to some of their criticisms of you about this? Are they trying to bring you down? Do they have any legitimate concerns? What do you say to these people?
It's just simply not true. I have not filed an income tax for over 30 years as a matter of principle. I am a freedom fighter first, Clayton. I'm not here for the money. I'm here because, go back to Iran, what do I have over there? Here is the last bastion of freedom on earth, where the system recognizes our rights come from our creator. We're born with it. So it's just simply not true. But, they always put out lies about you, because if they're not put me in jail for not paying income tax openly, for teaching Americans not to pay income tax openly, they cannot do that. So
Right.
what they can do, they can just try to sow some innuendo and hearsay, call you this, that, the other. That's all they can do.
Yeah, they've thrown out things like that you have a law school, but you never filed for a license for this school. And
Correct. Because I don't need to. We don't need a permission from government to teach. Moses and Jesus and founding fathers got no permission before they did what they did. You just start exercising your right to free speech, to press, to assembly, share with American people what's going on, and try to clean up the government that we got back to the vision and plan of the founding fathers, a government of, by, and for the people. People, once again, this is not a school to make money. It's actually a movement to have America be free once again, Clayton.
Okay, so let's talk about then some of the people you've helped, because I'd be curious about this. So you haven't paid taxes for over 30 years. You have this, you have this school that teaches people how to do this. And of course, there's criticism of that. People have said, you're not a lawyer, so how can you do this? You're unlicensed. How can you do this? So talk about some of the people that you've helped. Do you have any some examples of people who've followed your path here and gone through it? Has the IRS bothered these people? Have they come after these people at all?
Sure. One of them is a man named Joseph Bannister, who used to be in the 1990s a gun-carrying IRS criminal investigation agent, special agent. And he heard about me and contacted me and investigated the stuff I'm saying about income tax. He wrote a book about income tax fraud and said, Pimon, you guys are right. And he wrote a letter to the commissioner of the IRS, along with his report on income tax fraud, 90 pages, said, look, I took an oath to uphold the Constitution. Show me where this book is wrong. Otherwise, I have to quit. I cannot do this thing. And they said, get lost. We're not going to talk to you. Then they tried to put him in prison in 2005, not for having not filed and paid income taxes, which he stopped in year 2000, but for other stuff they tried to get him, and the jury acquitted him. And he has not filed and paid income tax for over 23 years also.
It's unbelievable. It really is unbelievable. And it sounds like, God, there's got to be a catch here, right? I mean, you have Congressman Thomas Massie saying that this was unconstitutional up until a couple of years ago, and we should repeal this because, legally there should be no reason for Americans to have to pay this. There sounds like there's got to be a loophole. What are we missing here? Is there a loophole? Is there a catch? If you suddenly have tens of thousands of Americans that just stop paying their income taxes, I mean, what's going to happen here?
We're going to do the same thing that happened in the Soviet Union. If you watch the videos of where the 91 Soviet Union collapsed, the Russian people banded together, hand in hand, and stopped supporting the system. They recognize that this brutal dictatorship is really bluff, and they outnumber them 100,000 to 1. And same thing here. There's only 31 U.S. tax court judges. If we don't file, if we start withholding on our paycheck, which is available for free on our website, freedomlawschool.org, they cannot get all of us. There's 80 million non-filers, and they're just going to collapse because we outnumber them, just like happened in the Soviet Union, and we can get our country back once again. The problem is they have controlled the corrupt major media that brainwashes people's mind for decades to believe IRS is the powerful thing, when it's actually a Wizard of Oz. And everything I'm telling you, people can see documentation from government's own reports and official legal websites at freedomlawschool.org for free.
Now, we do know that the IRS has, we've covered it on our show, hiring 81,000 new agents. They are sending out massive AI-backed letters to individuals telling them that they owe back taxes. They're hoping to raise tens of millions of dollars with this strategy, sending out letters to people and trying to get them to pay back taxes for people who haven't paid. Again, they're hiring all of these additional IRS agents. It does sound scary. And if they do haul individuals in front of the tax courts and do arrest individuals to make examples of them, because you know that the government seeks retribution, and they will do this. Just look at January 6th. And the Biden administration could very likely use the Department of Justice to go after people like that, make an example of them. Legally, I mean, I know you're not a lawyer, right? But you study law deeply. What would they try to pin on these individuals in court? I mean, what would they say about these individuals who they try to make an example of and try to put them away for years?
Well, first of all, it's a false that IRS will come after you if you don't file income tax, like this cartoon, we look at shows. It's the major media's creation that the IRS is this powerful thing that they are not. So, but if they do come after you, what we do, we have petitions on our website for free at Freedom Law School that has the law quoted and attached that we send to Congress and say, look, either stop the IRS, DOJ, and some corrupt judges from misapplying income tax to the American people in the 50 states, or show me where I'm wrong, and I will humbly pay my fair share of taxes. We've done this thousands of times. People have done it many more on their own, and not once one lawmaker, congressman, senator showed us we're wrong. If they would take us to the jury, we say, I wrote my congressman. It's all based on U.S. government's official legal websites. None of them told me I'm wrong, obviously, because I'm right, because it's the law. And with that, you can't go to prison. You'll be free.
Well, this is fascinating. I mean, I don't know. We're going to see if you create a movement here. I mean, we've been covering this angle. I've been fascinated about this story for years, I will tell you. And there's been documentaries made about this, books written about it. Obviously, you're teaching people about it. And maybe this is a wake-up call to our federal government to start paying attention to Americans. Maybe if the money that they're receiving was actually reinvested in the United States, and we saw that our roads were fixed, our bridges were fixed, our schools were safe, our border was closed and protected, you and I probably wouldn't even be having this conversation. Would you agree?
That's my hope. But the way they're going to listen to us is we do not pay voluntarily income tax anymore and support people like Anthony Hudson, who was on your show 2 weeks ago, who's running for Congress, who is a good, honest, average American who wants to represent us. But if we don't support people like Anthony Hudson, with our dollars, they cannot get into office to represent us. The big banks, corporations, lobbies own Congress, the federal government. So if we give our money to our enemies, how can we have any money to support ourselves, our families, and the people to represent us in Congress? It's not going to happen. So we have a solution that will work. In Iran, where I grew up, I saw in 1979, people got on the streets, they striked. They just simply striked, and the government eventually collapsed. If we eventually stop working on Amazon and Walmart, say, no, I will not work unless you let me stop withholding on my paycheck, those big corporations will also come down to their knees and eventually say, okay, I'll let you not to have withholding from your paycheck, because that's how the system relies upon. These big corporations are stealing from your paycheck. And now you have to get it back by filling out a 1040 confession from under oath. You don't even understand what the heck you're signing. So this is going to be the way eventually we can truly have a realistic plan of having America restore to freedom once again, Clayton.
Fascinating. Well, I encourage our viewers to educate themselves. I'm not an attorney. I'm not an accountant. So, go out there and deep dive this, research this, study the Constitution, research what Congressman Thomas Massey has been saying, and all the materials that Payman just mentioned here on the show. Payman, we appreciate you joining us. It's certainly eye-opening. And I'd love to follow this story over the next few years here. I really appreciate it. Thanks, Payman.
Thanks for having me, Clayton.
I really hope you enjoyed watching this video. You know, YouTube thinks that
Oh, sorry about that. I was choking on a joint. How you guys doing? Scooby, I don't know if the audio is any better for you. I've shut everything else down. Hopefully that's fixed it. Mitch, how you doing, man? If anyone wants to jump up on the panel, I'll drop the link. If I can. Right, yes, there we go. Nightbot should be dropping the link, but if not, here it is anyway. Anyone wants to join me on the panel and discuss the video that we just saw? In the meantime, I'm going to just play some videos, just some music. We'll start with an old one, I suppose. Fuck.
I admit it, I'm afraid they gon' kill me for this. Probably put me in my grave for the lyrics I spit. Me exposing the truth and all the secrets they're covering. If I die, it was big pharma or government. They put in too much truth in my songs. They gon' stage a suicide and say I chose to move on. Probably cutting my brakes, so when I toured too long, I'll die in a crash. Say I was driving and drunk. Look, a little Illuminati real. They're trying to make you dumb, trying to numb you out with pills. Trying to make you broke, trying to tell you it's a deal. Processing your food, so now none of it is real. You're eating super good, but you still be getting ill. You're working super hard, but you still can't pay the bills. Silence in the visionaries, revising the dictionaries. Now you just can't find the right words to say and express how you feel. Target on my back, I think they're coming for my head. I know I recognize a vet, I bet they wanna see me dead. They're gonna kill me if I leave my room. They're gonna kill me if I go too soon. You should know I said they would kill me. I admit it, I'm afraid they gon' murder me. Wouldn't be a problem if nobody ever heard of me. But I'm famous, so they'll probably try erasing me with urgency. Infect me with a sickness and deny me any surgeries. Stop me from exposing all the medicine and currency. And terrorism always been controlling us so perfectly. I'm telling you with certainty, they say it's for security. They monitor our lives like we live in Nazi Germany. They wanna microchip all the people, you don't believe it. Your fingerprint unlocking your phone, oh how convenient. They trick you to believe it, all the angels and demons. They say you'll go to hell if you ever go disappoint Jesus. I got a backbone and a platform and a tap phone. Never asked for it to be that known. My passport to my dashboard. It's the back door to stake this place. It's the Truman Show. See upcoming rap shows. Get your tickets for your favorite artists. You might also like clone rappers. Tom McDonald, Don't Let Me Go, MGK, Barbie, Jaden and Alexis. Target on my back, I think they're coming for my head. I know I recognize the vet, I bet they wanna see me dead. They're gonna kill me if I leave my room. They're gonna kill me if I go too soon. You should know I said they would kill me. I admit it, I'm afraid I'll disappear. They won't issue me a ticket for a minor misdemeanor. They gon' try to lock me up for the moment while I'm here. Just let me take a minute to make sure you see it clear. Cancer has a cure, they kill Biggie and Pop. One thing I know for sure, 9/11 was an inside job. They stamped dollar bills with "In God We Trust." Well, a single dollar bill, the only thing we got. I think they probably think they got us fooled. Distort the information and curriculums of school. They ain't making you a scholar, man, I'm making you a fool. They're making you a felon if you choose to break the rules. This is not a game with a million ways to lose, no. I admit it, I'm afraid I'll disappear. They won't issue me a ticket for a minor misdemeanor. They gon' try to lock me up for the moment while I'm here. Just let me take a minute to make sure you see it clear. Cancer has a cure, they kill Biggie and Pop. One thing I know for sure, 9/11 was an inside job. They stamped dollar bills with "In God We Trust." Well, a single dollar bill, the only thing we got. I think they probably think they got us fooled. Distort the information and curriculum to school. They ain't making you a scholar, man, I'm making you a fool. They're making you a felon if you choose to break the rules. They design a game with a million ways to lose, no.
a ticket.
Huh?
I can't even book a ticket.
What's the train?
Yeah. Mama Bear, welcome back.
Hello.
We'll drop
Hold
the
on a
link
sec.
first.
Oh, what?
Drop the link in the private chat, Case.
Oh, yeah. She'll have a drink, won't she?
So I've got some company here, so I'm just gonna play some videos and mute up.
I'm up in her intestinals. Go Mad Max on the totally turn it to the terror dome. I don't need a stethoscope, I can smell the pheromones. Know I got that wood and I'm batting like I'm Barry Bonds. Hope you in my Pokemon. Call me Ash Ketchum. Show them air rollers, girl, we gon' play some basketball. Puffin' on these Scooby snacks, you know I'm a shaggy dog. Racing like a rally car, looking for the happy out. You know what I'm saying, baby? I'm a fucking dog, I'm a fucking dog. I'm a number block, baby. Trying to catch enough, trying to catch enough. You know what I'm saying, baby? I'm a fucking dog, fucking dog. I'm a number block, baby. Trying to catch enough. Oh, I got that wood and I'm batting like I'm Barry Bonds. Poke you with my Pokemon, call me Ash Ketchum. Show them air rollers, girl, we gon' play some basketball. Puffin' on these Scooby snacks, you know I'm a shaggy dog. Racing like a rally car, looking for the happy out. Know I got that wood and I'm batting like I'm Barry Bonds. Poke you with my Pokemon, call me Ash Ketchum. Show them air rollers, girl, we gon' play some basketball. You know what I'm saying, baby? I'm a fucking dog, I'm a fucking dog. I'm a number block, baby. Trying to catch enough, trying to catch enough. You know what I'm saying, baby? I'm a fucking dog, fucking dog. I'm a number block, baby. Trying to catch enough. Racing like a rally car, looking for the happy hour. Racing like a rally car, looking for the happy hour. Racing like a rally car, looking for the happy hour. You know what I'm saying, baby? I'm a fucking dog, I'm a fucking dog. I've been on the block, baby. Trying to catch enough, trying to catch enough. You know what I'm saying, baby? I'm a fucking dog, fucking dog. I've been on the block, baby. Trying to catch enough. You know what I'm saying, baby? I'm a fucking dog. I've been on the block, baby. Trying to catch enough. Oh, I got that wood and I'm batting like I'm Barry Bonds. Poke you with my Pokemon, call me Ash Ketchum. Show them air rollers, girl, we gon' play some basketball. Puffin' on these Scooby snacks, you know I'm a shaggy dog. Racing like a rally car, looking for the happy out. Oh, I got that wood and I'm batting like I'm Barry Bonds. Poke you with my Pokemon, call me Ash Ketchum. Show them air rollers, girl, we gon' play some basketball. You know what I'm saying, baby? I'm a fucking dog, I'm a fucking dog. I'm a number block, baby. Trying to catch enough, trying to catch enough. You know what I'm saying, baby? I'm a fucking dog, fucking dog. I'm a number block, baby. Trying to catch enough. Racing like a rally car, looking for the happy hour. Racing like a rally car, looking for the happy hour. Racing like a rally car, looking for the happy hour. Racing like a rally car, looking for the happy hour.
Cool.
Welcome to the panel, KS.
Yeah.
How you guys doing?
Oh, about the income tax? About the guy?
Oh, you like that video?
I honestly believe we should not be should have to pay income tax.
It was always voluntary.
Yeah, it should not be forced. I mean, technically, all taxes are supposed to be voluntary.
Well,
I don't know why we have to file taxes every year.
it can't be owed, and it's estimated. Do you know what I mean? So, estimated what? Cost of spending that I don't agree with. When did I agree to give my money to Zelensky or to Netanyahu, or when
Yeah.
did I agree to murder these people with my money? I never did that.
Yeah. The only reason we have the federal income tax was because in 1932 we had to find a way to, I think it was 32 or it was 42, to pay for the war.
Right. 1913, actually.
Yeah. It was one of the wars that is the reason why it got started, so they could.
The Great Depression and the First World
Yeah.
War. Yeah, I mean the idea of the income tax, right, was for the federal workers, right, who were getting paid with the taxes, with the federal taxes. Do you know what I mean? From the government's purse. They were printing money at the time that became a debt to the people, right? That's when
Yeah, I think they quit printing money and started selling bonds.
Right. Well,
I think that's around the same time they went in and seized everybody's gold and said, "Oh, we're going to keep it safe, and once the war's over, we'll give it back to you." No, they never gave back the gold.
Yes, I remember that. There was those propaganda videos they made. Those, do you remember? We might even be able to bring one or two up. The propaganda videos, trying to get people to, like give their gold up in exchange for these paper bond certificates that you could reclaim and they'd be worth loads of money, and you're going to help the government, you're going to help their efforts, the war efforts, and all this bullshit they came out with. Propaganda videos, basically.
Yeah, it's like I honestly, I think property tax on your vehicles, your house, it's unconstitutional. Once you buy and pay for something, you own it. Why do you have to pay the government every year on it?
Correct. Well, they're trying to. Mr. Keir Starmer is talking about reintroducing the poll tax, right? And I don't know. I don't know if you remember how that went last time, right? It ended up with riots. It ended up with civil unrest. A lot of people got hurt and put in jail.
And that's why the founding fathers got away from England, was because the king was taxing everything over there. They didn't want to be taxed. That's why they came over here and created America to get away from the king's tax. That's the way I see all taxes. It's just, well, we're just paying the king in DC over here. Nothing's changed.
Nothing will ever change, man. As long as there's war and profit in war, sorry, nothing will ever change.
Yeah, I think a lot of the taxes are unconstitutional. Because if you don't pay your property tax, the government can come in and seize your property.
Well, did you basically the money that they waste and they fritter away, and then it's just well, I made a mistake here. I mean, they don't even admit to making mistakes, right? It wouldn't be too bad if they actually admitted to making I made a mistake on that one. Sorry, they don't.
Yeah, because they can't, because all the big names that own all the banks throughout the world.
So every time, I mean, the only thing that's going to happen right now is they're going to elect this guy, Trump, right? This is a landslide. There's no way, right? I mean, they'd have to steal it again off the guy, right? And that's not, off the table, in my opinion, right? He's going to win. But what's he going to win? He's going to win 4 years, and he's going to manage to spend trillions of pounds. That's a guarantee, right? He's going to spend trillions of pounds. That's for sure. That's a fact.
Who, Trump?
Trying to Trump. As soon as he goes in there, he's going to say,
Oh yeah, I'll tell you right now. Within the first 100 days, he's going to probably spend close to $5 trillion if he
I actually
if
think
he's going to do what he says he's going to do and round up all the illegals. Yeah, that's going to cost trillions of dollars for Americans to do that.
Well, this wanker fucking disarmed them and used up all the weaponry and everything. So he's got to rebuild that thing shit again. The last time he spent 6.2 trillion. This time I reckon he's going to spend 10 trillion. You're already 35 in the hole. 35 trillion. You're in the hole. You hit it last Friday sometime. 35 trillion.
Yeah.
Now you're steadily going to 45 trillion. As soon as Donald Trump hits there, you're going to owe $45 trillion. But the shitter is, right, in October, everyone's going to switch over to the BRICS, and they're going to switch from the US petrodollar to the switch. What do you think that's going to do to the economy? Not just your economy, but all of ours. Because since our economy is underpinned by yours, we can't trade without trading with the US dollar. So once the US dollar falls, all of us, the whole Western world falls with it.
Yeah, all of Western civilization, because Social Security, they're talking about not even giving COLA next year and cutting everybody. Disability, retirement, all of it. It's like, here's $400. That's all we can pay you.
In the meantime, your government has just employed 81,000 IRS agents, and they've armed them.
Yeah.
Well,
and if you look at all the statistics for negligent firearm discharges, 81% of the IRS agents that they had before they hired the 81,000 discharged their weapons inside IRS buildings.
Right, 81,000 new agents, right? What we're going to do? Fucking grow them out of a test tube?
All I know is if the IRS shows up to my house, I'm gladly go meet my maker because, yeah, no, fuck them. I don't like the IRS.
Well, they want to disarm everybody, right?
Yeah. That ain't going to happen.
It's happening. It's literally happening as we speak.
No, they're trying.
One by one, silencing us, discrediting us, defaming us, calling us all far-right extremists, for crying out loud. Me, a far-right extremist. What the fuck?
To me, a far-right extremist would be pushing...
Rights. Because I stand up for my rights, I'm far-right.
I don't think there's really far-right or far-left. There's extremists, and then there's people that are constitutionalists.
Fucking nubbits.
The extremists are the ones that want to raise terror.
How about the far left extremists? What about them?
Oh, they can do no wrong. By the Democratic Party.
I was going to play some of the videos of the protests. We've got permission to use a lot of. There's a live streams all over the place. There's one in Belfast at the moment. There's in London. They're all over the fucking country today protesting. Fortunately, they're not.
Yeah, because I mean, you have Antifa, which is far left,
and I believe these
that promotes violence and stuff. But they're peacefully protesting. But you have Trump supporters
funded by George Soros, right?
Yeah.
That didn't get debunked. That was proven. George Soros is funding Antifa.
Yeah.
Right.
But then you got like Trump supporters who defend themselves, pick up terrorism charges for doing it. Oh, they're violent because they protected themselves.
Soros is a terrorist. He should be arrested under the US law and the British law. Why are we not arresting this motherfucker? Why is he so untouchable? He's literally fucking funding terrorist organizations on our fucking country, in our country. Why the fuck is this guy still walking around?
Because you got Soros, Morgans, Rothschilds, these families that are running the government,
because we got
handing them a bunch of money so they can pretty much get away with whatever. They stack the DOJ, the court systems. We have a two-tiered court system. You have a bunch of money, you can walk right out of court. Oh, here's a couple $100,000 for your campaign. Okay, these charges disappear. Any other American does the same crap? Nope. you're going to prison for 35 years.
Zeros is also funding Bitcoin.
Yeah, that's why Soros, a lot of these guys that have committed terrorism and supported terrorism haven't gotten charged with it. They have the money to get out of it.
Sorry, KS, man. I just got a bit of company here. I just had to mute up a little bit. I want to play a couple of tunes, if that's all right with you.
Yeah.
Everybody, you've got about 15 minutes to get your songs mellow. So let's get your songs in.
Oh, Bert, you want to play a couple of tunes while I'm doing this?
Yeah, it's morning time, but the vibe's kinda bleak. Rolled out of bed for that wake and bake technique. But when I check my stash, yo, it almost made me weep. Just a little bit left, ain't enough to get me deep. I hit up my phone to find some relief. Calling all around, feeling like a straight up thief. First Northwoods, the mountain girl in the zone. What fucking will? But everybody's busy, so I'm feeling all alone. Woke up high on B&C vibes, low on THC. Only got a little bit of weed, that's my plea. Making calls around, yeah, like a mad decree. My guy Mellow, yo, you gotta come and rescue me. But the line's dead, feels like a catastrophe. Please don't be a scam, he's questioning my identity. I'm like, no, it's me, I swear, no scam, steady. But the silence speaks, Mellow hung up already. I'm yelling, hello, hello, why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. Now it's chaos, feeling like the end of days. No callbacks, caught in this forsaken maze. Shout out to the void, hoping it ain't just a phase. Got a little weed, need more, my continuous craze. Northwood said that's right, but Mellow didn't see. Caught in this suspicion, thinking it's a trickery. Now I'm all out here, voice on higher degree. Shouting please, just someone come and help me. Man, it's just a wake and bake. Why's it got to be hard? Trying to catch a break, feeling like I'm scarred from the bottom of my heart, echoing through my yard. Whoa, fucking whoa, I only need a little more, don't let life be bought. Hold up, high up, but why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. I'm yelling hello, 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 why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. I really need a weed. Don't let life be barred. A little bit of weed. Don't let life be barred. A little bit of weed. Don't let life be barred. A little bit of weed. Don't let life be barred. Yeah, it's morning time, but the vibe's kinda bleak. Rolled out of bed for that wake and bake technique. But when I check my stash, yo, it almost made me weep. Just a little bit left, ain't enough to get me deep. I hit up my phone to find some relief. Calling all around, feeling like a straight up thief. First north towards the mountain, girl in the zone. Whoa, fucking whoa, but everybody's busy, so I'm feeling all alone. Woke up high on vibes, low on THC. Only got a little bit of weed, that's my plea. Making calls around, yeah, like a mad decree. My guy Mellow, yo, you gotta come and rescue me. But the line's dead, feels like a catastrophe. Please don't be a scam, he's questioning my identity. I'm like, no, it's me, I swear, no scam, steady. But the silence speaks, Mellow hung up already. I'm yelling hello, hello, why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there, can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. A little bit of weed, a little bit of weed, a little bit of weed. Please can someone give me some fucking weed? A little bit of weed, a little bit of weed. Please can someone give me some fucking weed?
Break it up, roll it up, smoke it up, it's 420 somewhere. It's woo-woo weed time, you heard a little woo-woo weed and I'm feeling good, feeling mellow, feeling light it up, take a puff, pass along. In the air, the vibe is strong. Woo-woo weed all night long. Feeling high, feeling gone. Smoke a little smoke, burn a little weed. Hit that ganja, yes indeed. Woo-woo weed all around. Lifting up off the ground. Smoke it up, baby. Yeah, it's 420 somewhere. Woo-woo weed in the air. Feeling free without a care. See the smoke as it curls like a dream in a world. Woo-woo weed on the rise, feeling like it's in the skies. Smoke a little smoke, burn a little weed. Hit that ganja, yes indeed. Woo, weed in my soul. Smoke it up, baby, yeah. Feel the buzz, feel the breeze. In the night with so much ease. No worries, just this vibe. In the moment, come alive. Woo, we got that sway. Every night, every day. Puff, puff, pass. You heard? Puff, puff, pass.
Oh, a little weed to make you feel. Oh, yeah.
And woo, woo. And woo, woo, woo. Puff, puff, pass. Puff, puff, pass. It's 420 somewhere. Smoke a lot of smoke, burn a lot of weed. Hit that ganja, yes indeed. Oh, yeah. And a dub. Woo, woo, woo. Puff, puff, pass. Puff, puff, pass. It's 420 somewhere. Smoke a lot of smoke, burn a lot of weed. Hit that ganja, yes indeed.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, the first one was from Sport, and the second one was from Mountain Girl, and that was last week's winners. And our first week winner was from Miles High, and that was Beauty and Soul. And here's the first week winner, Howie Hood, which is also Mile High Community.
Yo, let me tell you about a network of body and soul. We have Mellows up on the right. Here's a cool fellow, but he will tell you up from down on his theory. The world is shaped like a bucket. I will let him have it. Fuck it. Thank you for the platform where we can lay it down from the talk to the sounds. Rock on, Mellows, rock on. We have Mama Bear, beware, don't ask what in the picnic basket. She will smash you down, and believe me, there will be more than a frown, so don't fuck around, or Mama Bear will lay it down. The moose is loose to lay it down from town to town, putting faith free to people, spreading the network all around and up and down, so don't fuck around. There is a woo, fucking woo, what you gonna do? Mountain Girl, an angel in the network, yes indeed. She put out the info when in need, but don't fuck around, she is really a ninja, hiding in the trees as she will sting worse than bees. Support BNC, we cannot forget you, laying tracks all around so the people can feel the groove of the sound. You have us all jamming down, I feel good like James Brown when you lay attacks down, man, never slow down. Inferno support, making cool logos for channels all around. You made mine and people say that's tight, I say you damn right, that is real fucking tight. Grim Reaper, yes indeed, part of the network of body and soul. That will be nice cause I do not want to go to the gallows pole. We cool, man, you always keep in control. The porn bombers try to chase us away. We said, man, no way, we are here to stay. Get the fuck out of the way, we on a network of body and soul. Come party people, throw your hands in the air. Wave them like you don't care. But the haters beware, we are a network of body and soul. Here comes yes indeed, come people all around, because the network is in your town. So give me woo, fucking woo. Much love to the supporters all around, because we are the network of body and soul. Party people, throw your hands in the air. Wave them like you don't care. But the haters beware, we are a network of body and soul. Here comes yes indeed, come people all around, because the network is in your town. So give me woo, fucking woo. Much love to the supporters all around, because we are the network of body and soul.
Yeah. That was our first and second week winners.
I've got a video if you want to watch it.
Go ahead.
Another redacted one.
And you got 1 minute to get your songs in if you have submitted any songs for the contest today. So Mellows can get them downloaded. And, well, no, time's up. So
After this video, it's too late.
Okie dokie.
Will NATO have to bring
Can
in
you hear that?
soldiers
I'll mute up.
to enforce lockdowns and vaccine mandates? That is what Dr. Peter Hotez said recently on a video that went viral. He said he's working with the World Health Organization on this very idea. Now, why do we care what Peter Hotez has to say? Well, we've been following him for at least a year since his name came up as a possible replacement for Dr. Fauci. He is a major mouthpiece for government lies, and he often shuts down legitimate claims under the guise of misinformation. Alex Jones says that he is the Robin to Fauci's Batman, And yeah, that kind of fits. I thought that I got a good chuckle out of that one. So last week, this video of him went viral where he says he's been working with the WHO to figure out which government agency should we use to enforce the science? Which agency that has, I don't know, guns and bombs will enforce lockdowns or vaccine mandates? This conference happened in early July, but here's that clip from the pediatric conference that was deleted from YouTube, but it still exists on Facebook.
Fortunately, I have to give you a very long, I don't know the answer to your question answer, because it is very complicated. And quite honestly, the health sector doesn't know what to do, because this is now first and foremost a political problem. And what I've said to the Biden administration is the health sector can't solve this on its own. We're going to have to bring in Homeland Security, Commerce Department, Justice Department to help us understand how to do this. And I've said the same I met with Dr. Tedros last month in Geneva, WHO, the Director General, to say, I don't know that the World Health Organization can solve this on our own. We need the other United Nations agencies, NATO. This is a security problem because it's no longer a theoretical construct or some arcane academic exercise. 200,000 Americans died because of anti-vaccine aggression, anti-science aggression. And so this is now a lethal force and now I feel as a pediatric vaccine scientist, it's just as though it's important, just as it's important for me to make new vaccines to save lives. The other side of saving lives is countering this anti-vaccine aggression.
With NATO. Now, YouTube did not remove this video. The Pediatric Society of Columbia did, because for obvious reasons, right? It's dystopic and terrifying. So they've removed it themselves.
From their own website?
From their own YouTube channel,
okay.
Right? So yeah, it's not that it was, flagged or anything like that yet. Let's all knock on wood. Now, what he's saying is that it is a security problem when people did not take the COVID vaccine. So he's saying falsely that unvaxxed people spread COVID. Well, that's interesting. Let's look at some recent data, because the state of Massachusetts is one of the most highly vaccinated states in the United States from the COVID vaccine, but they have the highest rate of COVID recently. Take a look.
COVID-19 numbers are rising again in Massachusetts. State wastewater data shows the rate here is more than twice the national average, while national numbers are also higher than normal. Now, that's based on testing done at the end of July, and it puts us among the 19 states in the CDC's very high range. This is the most COVID activity in the state since last winter.
Oh man, we better get some vaccines up there.
So that's interesting.
So in their wastewater, in their sewage water, they're finding an inordinate amount of COVID.
And COVID tests, right. So that's because the COVID vaccine does not prevent the spread of COVID. That anyone who tells you that now is an idiot. And because the CDC has admitted that the vaccine is a risk factor for the contraction of COVID. So the more you take that vaccine, does not seem to stop the spread of COVID. That's so interesting. So, Dr. Hotez, what is the justification for locking us down and enforcing mandates using defense organizations like NATO or Homeland Security? Clearly, there is none. And as shocking as this is not a new position for Big Pharma, Robin. Paul Thacker pointed this out, that in Scientific American just last year, they did this whole profile on Peter Hotez and basically gave him the platform to, rip off all his clothing and start ranting in public, he says, because he says, well, we're going to need help in the United Nations, both from the White House and the United Nations. And he later said that we need to bring in people from the Department of Homeland Security, Department of Commerce, Department of Justice, Department of State, because he says Russia is amplifying anti-vaccine content, and the UN General Assembly and maybe even NATO would need to get involved too. Catch that? A little Russia thrown in there. Do we have any evidence at all that Russia has spread anti-vaccine information or even told us that we should question science about that vaccine? If that were the case, maybe would think that Russia has our best interest at heart. But we don't know anything about that. Now, Dan Cohen from Uncaptured Media and frequent redacted guest has been following Hotez's dizzying narrative flips from the beginning. Here is what he said when we talked to him about this just a few months ago, when he was challenged to debate Robert F. Kennedy Jr. and Hotez refused. Here is how the corporate media defended him because of some money from a big fish named Bill Gates. Watch.
It's a total about face, a total reversal from his previous position. And if you look at his statements, the statements that Peter Hotez made in 2020, where he explicitly said that it's important for scientists to go on television channels and appear in the media to defend so-called science. Well, it's a total, he's made a complete reversal. So look at this. He says in 2020, in his article called Combating Anti-Science, he says, it is now increasingly apparent that it will fall to the scientists themselves to respond, engage a skeptical public, and lead the defense of science. Okay? In May 2020, right around the same time, he says the communications and missteps around the rollout of COVID-19 vaccines may require a period of damage control. He's, of course, referring to the constant flip-flopping. For example, when he said that emergency use authorization should not be used and that it's dangerous. And then, of course, he knew that later, when it was time when Trump was going to be out of office and Biden would be the president, then he was going to completely reverse. And he carries on and says, it will be essential for the White House, together with the NIH and other elements of our science infrastructure, to shape a well-crafted vaccine communication plan that must also designate a trusted spokesperson who can articulate and carry the message. So for his strategy, it's very important to be out front. And that's why we've seen Peter Hotez on corporate media, on MSNBC, CNN, Fox, Bloomberg, all of them constantly for the past 3 years. Only when he gets a friendly platform where he's just going to be treated like some kind of genius who's unquestionable, and no matter how many times he contradicts himself or outright lies. So now that he's been exposed and we see his total hypocrisy from his previous statements on why scientists should be in the media, the mainstream media has come once again to his defense. So we have the BBC, we have the Washington Post, whose their op-ed says Joe Rogan wants a debate on vaccines. That's just the problem. Okay, we have Time Magazine says Robert F. Kennedy Jr. is dead wrong about vaccines. That's the op-ed from Time, which, I mean, if he's dead wrong, it sounds like it would be really easy to debunk to discredit RFK Jr., who is rising in the polls. So these guys obviously don't want to do that. But there is a very friendly relationship between not only Peter Hotez and these media outlets, but Peter Hotez's sugar daddy, his paymaster, none other than Bill Gates. There's a very friendly relationship and financial relationship between Hotez and Bill Gates, and also between Bill Gates and these very media outlets.
He's talking about this vaccine still. That's what he was talking. This COVID vaccine, not like, oh, maybe if monkeypox or bird flu, then next time, right? Yeah. He's still talking about the COVID vaccine that we have data on that should be enforced on nobody using armed enforcement. And here is the thing that I just throw my hands up. The extreme irony of all of this is that Peter Hotez, talking about armed enforcement, putting vaccines in you, was nominated for the Nobel Peace Prize last year, or in 2022, rather, nominated for peace when he wants to use guns to give you vaccines. And in 2023.
Isn't that the most effective path towards peace, though, is violence? Like, if you really want peace, you got to have guns, right?
You would think, right? I mean, literally, that is the position. Can we go forward to this next graphic of Dr. Gall in the Hunger Games? That's what she does, is uses the peacemakers who have guns to enforce her dystopic science that hurts people. If you have not read The Hunger Games, you must, because it is increasingly predictive of the dystopic society we live in. But that's literally, he's her. That's it. We're here. That's all I have to say on this.
Welcome to Jesse Waters Prime Time tonight.
Don't nobody care about us, about somebody.
You know, never in a million years would I think of using guns. Guns.
Crazy shit. We live in a weird world. Weird world.
Two. And I posted that in all the channels.
Trying to explain to a youngster growing up in this confused environment, you know, what the world is all about today. You know, you're going to traumatize him. If you told him the truth, you would traumatize any young man today growing up into this world. You
know, when I first heard that they were going to force everybody, and they would come to your home and literally take you out at gunpoint to force you to take a shot, and I'm like, okay.
That's why they want to disarm everybody, right? It can make it easier for them to come in there with their guns. Well, there are 1,000 new IRS agents come and check every penny you got.
It was like, you've got to be kidding me. You know, you want to come in and start taking and the trauma to a young child to see people with guns. And I remember people talking about it. They were going to come in with masks and body armor, and you know, the stories coming out with all this, and it's like the trauma to kids was going to be unreal. Just like there's a law here in New York for quarantine over this COVID crap, where they could literally quarantine your whole family over this crap. And it's on the books here in New York. It is literally on the books here in New York. Where they can literally
Let's play a song, Marvin.
Yep. How many songs did we get for the competition?
Not sure. I think we've got about three or four. Usual suspects.
Because I know Support was doing one. I don't know if Inferno got his in or not. I know Mountain Girl did hers, and I know you did one.
Yeah, I did a few actually. I didn't know which one to pick, so I'm just going to dump a whole load of them on there.
Did you check Discord?
I haven't checked Discord. Let me check that now. It's on another machine. I don't see one from Anne-Marie on Discord. So, don't know. Did she send me one?
I don't know if she did one or not, and I don't know if Miles High did one. He said he was. He said he was working on one.
Let me check the emails one more time. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 from BNC. Yes, BNC has sent me his one. He's named him this time. Perfect. That's brilliant. So he's done two Estella tunes, and he's done 3 Estella tunes, and he's done his Love and War song. I'm uploading it now.
So we have 5.
I'm going to put them on. Northwoods.
Okay.
Oh, someone's just popped up.
All right, I got it.
All right, so that one's going up.
Little bit. Can you hear me? Hold on just a sec. Okay. Jump over to the private chat. It's posted. Thank you.
Hey, Josephine. Be with you in a sec. I'm just uploading these songs.
Is it on?
Hello, Josephine.
I didn't hear you.
How you doing, Josephine? Sorry, I was just uploading some songs.
How you doing?
I'm all right.
I tried to come up on panel last night. I was messaging in back chat, messaging in comments, and nobody even acknowledged me.
Probably, what time was it? I mean,
it was after I went off. It was after I went off.
Yeah.
I was the one in back chat, and I went off and I went to bed. I'm sorry. I usually stay on back chat, and I didn't last night. I was exhausted. I lost power yesterday, and my phone was dead almost, and it was on charge. I had put it on silence, and I didn't take it off silence. So that was my fault.
Oh, that's all right.
But I put it on silence because I was saving battery, and I forgot to take it off silence. So that was my fault.
The other day, a sheriff's deputy decided he was going to come and stop me from, I was going over to buy a pack of cigarettes. I turned the corner. There were 2 sheriff's cars in the driveway of this house across the street from the shopping center. All I did was turn and look at him. I kept driving. I didn't give him the bird. I didn't flip the finger at him like I usually do. I didn't do that. I just kept driving, didn't slow down or nothing, just looked and kept driving. Pull in the parking lot, I park, I get out. I take a couple of pictures across the street of them. And then this little girl says to me, They tried to steal my candy. I said, what, where, who? And she points, she goes, they're already gone. I said, I'm sorry that happened to you. And the sheriff's car pulls in, so I recorded them. He says, pulls up, he says, do you know anything about what went on across the street? Why would I know about anything going? Oh, because you looked at me. Because you looked at us. What? It's on recording. I sent it to you in your messenger on Facebook. If you want to play it, I don't know, Mellows. It's not a very long one, you know.
Thanks. I'll check it out. I'm just uploading new songs at the moment, but we can do
I
that.
told him, do me a favor. Don't beat anybody up. Don't give anybody bogus tickets. Don't falsely arrest anybody, and certainly don't kill anybody. You know, I said, why would you ask me that? There's somebody driving by. Why would you ask me that? The 2 pictures that I took, you can see the one sheriff's deputy telling the other sheriff's deputy that he knew who I was. And in the second picture, you actually see the deputy that pulled up to me turn and look at me. Yeah. Yeah. So, you know. I'm well known, but with the wrong kind of people, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Do you want to hear some new songs? Should we play some of these new songs?
Okay, sounds good to me.
I can start with some of Estella's songs, not the competition songs.
I like the music you play.
Yeah. I mean, it's new, it's funky, it gives us something to do. We've got to fill up this 10-hour panel with something, right?
Oh, we always fill it up, Mellows. You know that.
Yeah. All right, so this one is a BNC Records, BNC support. Thank you for these songs.
Underneath the BNC skies, where our worlds collide, I found your eyes, sparks flew like the 4th of July. We were young and wild, hearts unchained and free. Nothing to lose but everything, you and me against the siege. Every kiss stole my breath, every touch was a win. We vowed to love the whole through thick and thin. With the battle lines drawn, it's you and I hand in hand, on this treacherous land where we stand. Cause all spare love and war, we fight for the hearts we're yearning for. Bury us fallen spirits soar, when love is a battlefield, what are we fighting for? All spare in love and war, in every tear, every smile, we know it's worth fighting for. Oh love, here we roar, like the thunder's mighty score. All spare in love and war. The nights grew cold, enemies at our gates, but our love's a fortress, babe, they just have to wait. We dance through shadows, we burn dynamite dreams, laughing louder with every challenge, or so it seems. Every trial called our names, every storm we would tame. In the echoes of whispers I still hear claim. In the chaos of the clash and our heart's reckless dash, to love fiercely, deeply, unabashed. Cause all spare love and war, we fight for the hearts we're yearning for. Bury us fallen spirits soar, when love is a battlefield, what are we fighting for? All spare in love and war, in every tear, every smile, we know it's worth fighting for. Oh love, here we roar, like the thunder's mighty score. All spare in love and war, marching under starlit banners, undaunted by the fray. Every whisper of your love guides me through the grave. When the cannons fade and the smoke clears, it's your love, your heart, your fight.
I actually played the wrong song. No,
because all spare in love and war, we fight for the hearts we're yearning for. Bury us fallen spirits soar, when love is a battlefield, what are we fighting for? All spare in love and war, in every tear, every smile, we know it's worth fighting for. Oh love, here we roar, like the thunder's mighty score. All spare in love and war, marching on the starlit banners, undaunted by the fray. Every whisper of your love guides me through the grave. When the cannons fade and the smoke clears, it's your love, your heart, your fight, I'll still revere. Because all's fair in love and war, we fight for the hearts we're yearning for. barriers fall and spirits soar. When love is a battlefield, what are we fighting for? And every tear, every smile, we know what's worth fighting for. Oh love, here we roar, like the thunder's mighty score. Staring love and war, in the silence after storms, in the peace after the fights. In your arms I find the greatest light. Underneath the BNC skies, together we'll always soar. For all's fair in love and war.
I like that.
All's fair in love and war.
That was actually one of the competition songs. I wasn't supposed to play that later.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. I was thinking, I think you just played one of the competition songs.
I did. Sorry about that. But I'm going to carry on like it never happened.
I try to lie to see how it tasted. Broke right off my tongue, I didn't want to waste it. Said it doesn't hurt me, no. I just need a week to get my mind right. I can just watch you go. You don't mean a thing to me, no. You don't want commitment, just a good time. Only ever ring it when the mood's right. Then you go about your life. Leave me unattended, you don't owe me anything but good head. That's the terms and conditions that we both set. Spend it on a change, got my heart spent. I want you to want me. You don't want me anything but good sex. Got me in the kitchen, saying yes chef. Try to play it cool, but I'm a hot mess. I want you to want me, you want space. Here's an hour river long. I know you like it when I write it while I sing along. It makes me wetter to think I could love you enough that you wanna love me better. Licking and sending like a letter. You don't want commitment, just a good time. Only ever ring it when the mood's right. Then you go about your life. Leave me unattended. Only take a good head. That's the terms and conditions that we both set. Spend it on a change, got my heart spent. I want you to want me. You don't want me anything but good sex. Got me in the kitchen, saying yes chef. Try to play it cool, but I'm a hot mess. I want you to want me. 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 You don't owe me anything but good head. That's the terms and conditions that we both set. Spending all the change, got my heart spent. I want you to want me. You don't owe me anything but good sex. Got me in the kitchen, saying yes chef. Try to play it cool, but I'm a hot mess. I want you to want me.
I like that. Is that one that Sport did?
That is a DNC support, man. That was banging. I like that one. I think Estella is going to fucking love. That's one of Estella's songs.
That's what I thought it was.
Yeah. I'm going to send all these songs to her and she's going to fucking shit herself over there.
She doesn't know that you made them for her?
She doesn't know that I've made them, no. She knows that I'm playing her songs. She gave me permission to use her songs. Right. She doesn't know that I've been messing around with her songs and we've been making songs with her songs. So I'm going to send her some of the samples that we made. And I think she's going to like them, man. She's going to shit herself.
I think she'll like it.
Mm.
Yeah.
Here's another. This is a different version of the same song.
I tried a lot to see how it tasted. Broke right off my tongue. I didn't want to waste it. Said it doesn't hurt me, no. I just need a week to get my mind right. I could just watch you go. You don't mean a thing to me, no. You don't want commitment, just a good time. Only ever ring it when the mood's right. Then you go about your life. Leave me unattended. You don't know me anything but I'm a hot mess. I want you to want me, you want space, here's a now, river long. I know you like it when I ride it while I sing along. It makes me wetter to think I could love you enough, but you wanna love me better. Lick it and send it like a letter. You don't want commitment, just a good time. Only ever ring it when the mood's right. When you go about your life, leave me unattended. Oh, you don't know me anything but good, hey. That's the terms and conditions that we both said. Spending all this change got my heart spent. I want you to want me, you want me anything but good sex. Got me in the kitchen saying yes, chefs. Tried to play it cool, but I'm a hot mess. I want you to want me. 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 I want you. Don't know me anything but good, hey, hey. That's the terms and conditions that we both said. Spending all this change got my heart spent. I want you to want me. You want me anything but good sex. You don't know me anything but good, hey. That's the terms and conditions that we both said. Spending all this change got my heart spent. I want you to want me. You want me anything but good sex. Got me in the kitchen saying yes, chefs. Try to play it cool, but I'm a hot mess. I want you to want me.
I think she'll like it.
I think so. And this is
Yeah.
another one of her songs. This one's called California.
Take a bite of me, I ain't bitter, no. No, I got reasons on reasons. You said you would ride with me, oh. But I see you packing up, leaving. I guess it don't matter like I thought it did. Hearts don't break even. I think it's time I let it go. So I'll dry my eyes and put my pride aside. Fuck, I wish it 3 times I will. I hope you find everything you need out in California that deserves good blue skies and someone who adores you. Remember to breathe, darling. The worst ain't always coming. I hope you find everything you need out in California. Out in California, I'll leave the door wide open, baby. But I won't stand there and hold it. You asked, I'll across the country. Fuck, guess that's not what you wanted. You gotta do what's best for you. I've always got your back, no, that's the truth. Praise your name in every room. I doubt I'll ever stop loving you. But I'll dry my eyes and put my pride aside. Fuck, I wish it 3 times I will. I hope you find everything you need out in California that deserves good blue skies and someone who adores you. Remember to breathe, darling. The worst ain't always coming. I hope you find everything you need out in California. Out in California. Maybe someday I'll meet you. So goodbye for now. Maybe someday I'll meet you. Out in California. Maybe someday I'll meet you. So goodbye for now. Maybe someday I'll meet you. Out in California, hope you find everything you need. Out in California, that deserves good blue skies. Got someone who adores you. Remember to breathe, darling. The worst ain't always coming. I hope you find everything you need. Out in California. Out in California.
I'm only one step ahead of heartbreak, one step ahead of misery. One step is all I'd have to take backwards to be the same old fool for you I used to be. I'm only one step ahead of your arms, one kiss away from your sweet lips. I know I can't afford to stop for one moment, 'cause I'm just out of reach of your fingertips. Your warm breath on my shoulder keeps reminding me that it's too soon to forget you. It's too late to be free, can't you see? I'm only one step ahead of your love, one step ahead of misery. One step is all I'd have to take backwards to be the same old fool for you I used to be. I'm only one step ahead of your love. I try and yet I can't take two. Seems like I'll have to take that one step backwards, 'cause one step ahead is a step too far away from me. 'Cause one step ahead is a step too far away from you. Just one step ahead is a step too far away from you. Your warm breath on my shoulder keeps reminding me that it's too soon to forget you. It's too late to be free, can't you see? I'm only one step ahead of your love, one kiss away from your sweet lips. I know I can't afford to stop for one moment, 'cause I'm just out of reach of your fingertips. Your warm breath on my shoulder keeps reminding me that it's too soon to forget you. It's too late to be free, can't you see? Can't you see? Can't you see? You won't ever let you see. Can't you see? Can't you see? Can't you see? Can't you see? I'm only one step ahead of your love. I try and yet I can't take two. Seems like I'll have to take that one step backwards, 'cause one step ahead is a step too far away from you.
That's a good song.
That's actually an Aretha Franklin.
Really?
Yeah. Remake. Remade Aretha Franklin. There's different versions of that, but
Right.
all right. So the next song is a competition song. We good with that, Mama Bear? Should we start playing the competition songs now? We might as well.
Yep, let's play them.
In the night we dream alone, battlefields we call our own. Whispers in the dark they call. Fight or fall, we give our all.
Hearts collide and spirits clash, broken dreams in every flash. Tears like bullets hit the ground. In this war, love's courage found.
Love and war, they're all the same. In the fight we take our claim. Through the fire, through the rain. Love and war, no one's to blame. Each embrace a battlefield. Every kiss is like a shield.
Tender moments turn to dust.
Hold on tight to love we trust. Love and war, they're all the same. In the fight we take our claim. Through the fire, through
find our oath. Hate and passion undergrowth. Victory in every touch. Hearts entwined, they're all we clutch.
Okay. That was the first entry. I don't think we got that many anyway.
That was a good one.
Did you send me one, Mom?
No, I didn't.
Right.
I was kind of exhausted after.
He was a bit busy.
Yeah. Yep. It was.
We finally got a sunny day today after raining all week. It either rained all day or it rained all night. And sometimes both.
It was with no power yesterday and into the night and then losing the internet. It was kind of draining.
Well, I'm glad that didn't happen here. I mean, the electric went on and off twice. Came right back on. But that was
well, New York State down here we got what would have been the eye of the storm went over me. And you know where Steuben County is, where Corning Glasswork is.
I have no idea.
Down in Corning, New York, down that area, people actually lost their homes.
Aww. Goodness.
They brung in helicopters from 2 hours away, lifeboats and boats from an hour, 100 miles away
Goodness.
to rescue people.
That's horrible.
So part of New York State is actually under emergency.
I don't know how far away I am from there.
You're a ways. You're quite a ways. I'm not.
Oh, wow.
I'm not that far away. New York State, down where I am in central New York and down by the Pennsylvania border. I actually seen a double wide floating down, a modular home floating down the river, and it's sitting in the middle of a highway.
Oh my goodness. Did you happen to get pictures of it?
It's all over the internet.
Yeah.
It's all over the internet. Homes were literally destroyed yesterday. It's right where two rivers meet. The Susquehanna River and the Catatonic River
I
meet.
hope no lives were lost.
I have not heard yet officially.
I hope.
But I'm sure. I know 50 firemen were trapped. When the call went out, there was 50 firemen trapped.
Oh, geez.
Because they were rescuing people.
Wow.
They were rescuing people. And of course, we have no Coast Guard. Only up on St. Lawrence.
Well, can't they send the Coast Guards from a different area?
They're up on the St. Lawrence. They're up on the Canadian border in St. Lawrence. So.
Oh.
But they were flying, New York State troopers, helicopters were flying in. They had many other helicopters flying in. They had boats from and it affected not only New York, it also affected Pennsylvania. Tioga County, Pennsylvania. It was affecting Steuben County, PA, New York. Because a lot of rivers intertwined right there.
Wow.
Matter of fact, I can see the river here near me. I actually was watching the river. There's a cornfield across the road from me, and that cornfield is down because the river takes over that field.
Oh my goodness.
So that field is flooded.
The loss of everything.
So, we were impacted big time in my area, and we figured the storm went up through. So,
wow.
So
maybe I should watch the news a little, just a little.
It affected a lot of people.
Oh my goodness. Goes straight to the heart when I hear stuff like that.
So, all right, what's the next song, Mellows?
Hope there's a millionaire out there somewhere that can help these people.
Yep.
Be nice.
I'll just play it. Hang on.
Make a dynamic, rich sounding song in the style of electronic soulful music about how love and understanding can make us strong people that only war divides and destroys the very nature that makes us humans.
The song kind of makes the mind wander in thought.
Yes, it does.
That's what it did for me. Made me wander in thought.
There's actually two versions of that, but I won't play the second one back to back. I think we'll play it after.
Okay, I didn't get the name of the first song in the competition.
This first song is Battlefield Embrace.
Battlefield and Embrace?
Battlefield Embrace.
That's a good title. That's a good title.
Do you want to know who the author is?
No, can't say it yet. Can't say it yet. Not in the competition. You know that.
Oh. Gotta follow the rules.
That's a good song. I like that one.
No, that song wasn't called Battlefield Embrace. Sorry. You said the first song.
The first one, yeah.
Now, this song is called Battlefield Embrace.
dream alone. Battlefields we call our own. Whispers in the dark they call. Fight or fall, we give our all.
Hearts collide and spirits clash. Broken dreams in every flash. Tears like bullets hit the ground. In this war, love's courage found.
Love and war, they're all the same. In the fight, we take our claim. Through the fire, through the rain. Love and war, no one's to blame. Each embrace a battlefield. Every kiss is like a shield.
Tender moments turn to dust.
Hold on tight to love we trust. Love and war, they're all the same. In the fight, we take our claim. Through the fire, through the rain. Love and war, no one's to blame.
In the scars we find our own. Pain and passion undergrowth. Victory in every touch. Hearts entwined, they're all we clutch.
Love and war, they're all the same. In the fight, we take our claim. Through the fire, through the rain. Love and war, no one's to blame. No one's to blame. Yeah. In the scars we find our oath. Pain and passion undergrowth. Victory in every touch. Hearts entwined, they're all we clutch.
I like that one.
Me too.
Hey, Susan. How are you? Yes, make a wish. Okay. So Battlefield Embrace is a song. Competition song. So that's number 2, right? So what was the name of the first one then?
Sorry, Mama Bear. We're getting a little bit
Confused.
Yeah. All right. So Battlefield Embrace is the song that we just heard. That was the first entry.
That's the first entry. Okay.
Battlefield Embrace. Yes.
Okay.
Now we're going to go over to the new one, which was that. Where did I put it? Here. The second one is called All's Fair.
All's Fair.
Underneath the B and C skies, where our worlds collide, I found your eyes, sparks flew like the 4th of July. We were young and wild, hearts unchained and free. Nothing to lose but everything, you and me against the sea. Every kiss stole my breath, every touch was a win. We vowed to love and hold through thick and thin. With the battle lines drawn, it's you and I hand in hand, on this treacherous land where we stand. Cause all spent love and war, we fight for the hearts we're yearning for. Bury us fallen spirits soar, when love is a battlefield, what are we fighting for? All fair in love and war, in every tear, every smile, we know it's worth fighting for. Oh love, here we roar, like the thunder's mighty score. All fair in love and war. The nights grew cold, enemies at our gates, but our love's a fortress, babe, they just have to wait. We dance through shadows, we burn dynamite dreams, laughing louder with every challenge, or so it seems. Every trial carved our names, every storm we would tame. In the echoes of whispers I still hear claim. In the chaos of the clash, and our hearts' reckless dash to a fiercely, deeply unabashed. Cause all spent love and war, we fight for the hearts we're yearning for. Bury us fallen spirits soar, when love is a battlefield, what are we fighting for? All's fair in love and war, in every tear, every smile, we know it's worth fighting for. Oh love, here we roar, like the thunder's mighty score. All's fair in love and war, marching under starlit banners, undaunted by the fray. Every whisper of your love guides me through the grave. When the cannons fade and the smoke clears, it's your love, your heart, your fight I'll still revere. Because all spent in love and war, we fight for the hearts we're yearning for. Bury us fallen spirits soar, when love is a battlefield, what are we fighting for? All spent in love and war, in every tear, every smile, we know it's worth fighting for. Oh love, here we roar, like the thunder's mighty score. All fair in love and marching on the starlit banners, undaunted by the fray. Every whisper of your love guides me through the grave. When the cannons fade and the smoke clears, it's your love, your heart, your fight I'll still revere. Because all's fair in love and war, we fight for the hearts we're yearning for. Bury us fallen spirits soar, when love is a battlefield, what are we fighting for? All's fair in love and war, in every tear, every smile, we know what's worth fighting for. Oh love, here we roar, like the thunder's mighty score. All's fair in love and war, in the silence after storms, in the peace after the fights. In your arms I find the greatest light. Underneath the B and C skies, together we'll always soar. For all's fair in love and war.
I like that one too.
All the songs are good. Gonna be a hard decision.
Yep, always is.
Yeah.
Always is.
Sorry, I'm back.
It's okay.
I was just I muted up so I could. I haven't added. There's a couple of songs I haven't added. So give me a moment. I will add those. I'm just going to mute up so you can't hear them.
Okay. You're not muted.
It's getting hotter here. 79 degrees. The heat is on.
Yeah.
I'm dreading winter. I don't like the winters up here. I don't like the amount of snow we get.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I live in the snow belt as well. And I live by ski areas. So I keep blaming the ski areas for my snow.
Yeah.
I keep saying you make the snow and it blows my way.
Right.
My brother says to me, no, it don't. Of course, he put in the snowmaking pipes, and he makes helps make the snow, and tells them when to make it and when not to make it. And when the pipes break, he's the one that helps weld them.
That's got to be a cool job.
And my dad used to. I know you know what a piston bully is, and the grooming machines are. Living in New York, and my dad used to groom the trails, and I grew up going in the grooming machine and being able to go out on the slopes with him.
You know how to ski?
Yep.
I don't. I went one time. I was scared. I was a little kid. I was scared. I said, yeah, no, this ain't for me.
Ski. Mellows, we can hear the songs.
Love and war, they collide like thunder and rain. Fighting for our passions, we endure all the pain. In this emotional warfare, we stand our ground. For love, I'll take the lead, I'll wear the crown. Love and war, intertwined fate. Enemies on one side, love is what we create. We fight for our dreams, we fight side by side. In the midst of chaos, love will be our guide. Stains of blood, trails of tears, the agony of love and war, it echoes in our ears. Through the battles, through the fight, love is our refuge, our beacon of light. Love and war, bound together, enemies on one side, our bond will last forever. Through the battles, through the fight, love is our refuge, our beacon of light. When the storm passes and the dust fades away, will our love endure? Will it forever stay? In the shadows of fear and the night, love will be our compass, leading us to the light. Love and war, hand in hand, enemies on one side, love is our band. We fight for our future, we fight side by side. In the midst of chaos, love will be our guide. Love and war, an eternal dance. With love as our shield, we'll take a stance. In the storms of life, we'll rise above all. For love conquers all, we'll never fall.
That one was titled Love and War.
Well, I like that.
That was version 2. There's 3 versions.
Ah. Okay, you got one more.
Love and war, two sides of the same coin, fighting for the ones we cherish, our hearts in turmoil. In the battlefield of emotions, we never back down. For my love, I'll go to war, I'll wear the crown. Love and war, hand in hand, enemies on one side, lovers on the other stand. We fight for what we believe in, we fight for our pride. In the midst of chaos, love will be our guide. Blood on our hands, tears in our eyes. The pain of love and war, it never dies. We'll battle through the pain and the sorrow, for love is our weapon, our shield for tomorrow. Love and war, hand in hand, enemies on one side, lovers on the other stand. We fight for what we believe in, we fight for our pride. In the midst of chaos, love will be our guide. Love on our hands, tears in our eyes. The pain of love and war, it never dies. We'll battle through the pain and the sorrow, for love is our weapon, our shield for tomorrow. Love and war, hand in hand, enemies on one side, lovers on the other stand. We fight for what we believe in, we fight for our pride. In the midst of chaos, love will be our guide. When the smoke clears and the dust settles, will our love remain? Will it still be our metal? Through the darkness and the strife, love will be our compass, guiding us through life. Love and war, hand in hand, enemies on one side, lovers on the other stand. We fight for what we believe in, we fight for our pride. In the midst of chaos, love will be our guide. Love and war, the battle never ends, but with love in our hearts, we'll always transcend. In the chaos of life, we'll stand tall, for love conquers all. In love and war, we'll never fall.
Thunder and rain, fighting for our passions. We endure all the pain in this emotional warfare. We stand our ground for love. I'll take the lead, I'll wear the crown. Love and war in the torn fate, enemies on one side, love is what we create. We fight for our dreams, we fight side by side. In the midst of chaos, love will be our guide. Stains of blood, trails of tears, the agony of love and war, it echoes in our ears. Through the battles, through the fight, love is our refuge, our beacon of light. Love and war bound together, enemies on one side, our bond will last forever. We stand for what's right, we stand with pride. endure? Will it forever stay in the shadows of fear and the night? Love will be our compass, leading us to the light. Love and war, hand in hand, enemies on one side. Love is our band, we fight for our future, we fight side by side. In the midst of chaos, love will be our guide. Love and war, an eternal dance. With love as our shield, we'll take a stance. In the storms of life, we'll rise above all. For love conquers all, we'll never fall. Shield, we'll take a stand. In the storms of life, we'll rise above all. For love conquers all, we'll never fall.
I like them all.
Oh, sorry, I was muted. Yeah, they're all right. Pretty good. I think Brandon likes them as well. What's going on, BBA? Jump up, man. It's thought I add a few more songs in there. We've got some more songs we can play that are related to love and war. Got shitloads of love and war songs. Got a whole
You should
album.
never have to fight for love. You have to fight for it. It ain't worth having. That's
Right.
my opinion.
It's true.
Either the person loves you or they don't. Shouldn't have to fight for it. So my mama always told me growing up.
Yeah, if you don't have to fight for it, it's probably not worth having.
Yeah.
Oh, where is it? Where is it? I think I went past it, man. Not here, not there, not anywhere. Yeah.
There is a war between the rich and poor, a war between the man and the woman. There is a war between the ones who say there is a war and the ones who say that there isn't. Why don't you come on back to the war? That's right, get in it.
These are not part of the competition. They're like remakes. This was written by Leonard Cohen.
Well, I live here
Couple
with a
songs.
woman and a child. The situation makes me kinda nervous. Yes, I rise up from her arms. She says, I guess you call this love, I call it service. Why don't you come on back to the war? Don't be a tourist. Why don't you come on back to the war before it hurts us? Why don't you come on back to the war? Let's all get nervous. You cannot stand what I've become. You much prefer the gentleman I was before. I was so easy to defeat, I was so easy to control. I didn't even know there was a war. Why don't you come on back to the war? Don't be embarrassed.
can still get married. There is a war between the rich and poor, a war between the man and the woman. There is a war between the left and right, a war between the black and white, a war between the odd and the even. Why don't you come on back to the war, pick up your tiny burden? Why don't you come on back to the war, let's all get even. Why don't you come on back to the war, can't you hear me speaking? Yeah, you can meet with a woman and a child. The situation makes me kinda nervous. Yes, I rise up from her arms. She says, I guess you call this love, I call it service. Why don't you come on back to the war? Don't be a tourist. Don't be a tourist. Why don't you come on back to the war before it hurts us? Why don't you come on back to the war? Let's all get nervous. You cannot stand what I've become. You must prefer the gentleman I was before. I was so easy to defeat, I was so easy to control, I didn't even know there was a war. Why don't you come on back to the war? Don't be embarrassed. Don't be embarrassed. Why don't you come on back to the war? You can still get married. There is a war between the rich and poor, a war between the man and the woman. There is a war between the left and right, a war between the black and white, a war between the odd and the even. Why don't you come on back to the war? Pick up your tiny burden. Why don't you come on back to the war? You can still get married.
And I think that concludes our competition songs and the extra songs.
You know, there's many truths in song. Many truths in song.
That's why I like to pick people like Leonard Cohen. Yeah, he was a songwriter back in the day that would write lyrics that they were all about the war and government corruption and all this sort of stuff. Do you know what I mean? So I think he was also a really good songwriter. For some reason, the AI likes his lyrics.
Yeah.
So is Aretha Franklin. Literally everything that I gave of Aretha Franklin, the AI loved it. I could turn it into a country folk song. I could turn it into a drill rap song or a a hip hop, soul, R&B, whatever you wanted to put in there. You could combine all of those and make a whole new style of music. You know what I mean? With the AI. You know, I made tunes the other day with bouzoukin in it, in a drill rap song with a bouzoukin, a Greek musical instrument. It came out all right. You couldn't tell it was a bouzoukin, but it was.
Yeah. Aretha Franklin, she was very good.
Yeah, her lyrics were even better. I mean, I imagine that guy, what's his name? Tina Turner and Ike. What's his name?
Oh, yeah.
If their
Tina was better than Ike.
Yeah, I reckon their lyrics would be good in the AI. I reckon maybe some of those tunes that she did for Mad Max. What was that song? Thunderdome, all that shit. I reckon we put that in the AI. It'll come up banging. It's not always. I mean, for me to get a really good song or half decent song, I have to spin up like 10, 15 songs sometimes. You know what I mean? Try different things, change the lyrics. So you don't always get it get a good song every time. You know, it's not like that. You spend a lot of credits. I've been spending thousands of credits on this thing. I've literally created more than 1,000 songs in the last couple of months.
Wow. That's a lot in a couple of months.
Right.
We're over there hard at work.
And that's not including the ones that Support has made or anybody else that's been making songs and sending them to me.
Right.
It's just the ones I've been doing.
I
not all of them are good. I haven't bothered uploading them. You know, most of them.
I wonder what artificial intelligence would do with the song, What's Love Got to Do With It? Got to do with it.
You do that one already.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite by her.
How about we do that right now?
Okay, cool.
So what kind of style of music?
Anything but rap.
Anything but rap. All right. So country, no. Hey, how you doing?
Rock and roll, I don't know.
Let's ask Bear what his opinion is. Tina Turner, what's love got to do with it? Style of music.
Hey, Bear.
We're about to destroy Tina Turner's masterpiece here.
Oh, Josephine.
Anything but rap.
All right.
So what's left in your mind? What do you like? Excluding rap. What's left? Country? Should we make a country and folk version?
Okay.
Whatever you want, mate. Whatever you want.
I'm looking for inspiration, man.
There's some right agitators at those protests, bro.
I'm trying to avoid them, man. I've been watching.
I went over. Some guy who's like far left goes to all the protests, walked straight up to me and stuck a camera straight in my face, man, taking pictures of me.
No.
And then the police came over and they were like, "Oh, are you filming?" I'm like, "Well, I'm not filming, no. Does it look like I am?" "He is." And I went, "Oh yeah, he is." I said, "Are there any laws against filming now?" And she went, "No, why would there be?" I said, "Well, you know, obviously strict rules, man. Like, I don't know what we can do and what we can't." And she was like, "No." And she was like, "Anyway, what's your opinion then?" And I went, "I ain't giving you got none."
Questions.
Yeah, like she was literally fishing, man, for me to say something. Like the police were like straight away. And then this guy walks straight up to me, sticks a camera in my face, starts taking pictures of me, and he's the exact cunt that will now go to like Hope Not Hate and go, "Oh, the far right was there." So I took a picture of him and I put him all over my community page. I will get a name for him.
Right. Somebody will know.
I guarantee I've got a bigger platform than him. If anyone start taking pictures, that's fine. But his face is now all over my community page. So now if I'd have done that, that would have been seen as some kind of incitement. I'd have been arrested and probably in prison.
Right. Maybe that's what they were trying to do.
Josephine, they've turned into Nazis over here. Our country, our government are turning into Nazis. They're literally going through people's doors, arresting them, putting them before a court and throwing them into prison for as much of an opinion. Just for writing something on Facebook, people are getting like 3 years in prison for it.
I saw that.
Going crazy, man. And like even that, they probably want to send me to prison just for letting you know that that's what's happening. They don't want us telling anybody. They don't want us speaking out.
Government doesn't like when we rat on them. When we tell truth about them. They don't like it.
Sure.
Got a new song to play, Love and War, BNC. This is the one he was talking about. Tina Turner version.
Somebody said every day was gonna be sunny skies. Only Marvin Gaye on the radio, I guess somebody lied. We started discussing it to fighting, then don't touch me, please. Then this, let's stop the madness, just come lay with me. And truth be told, I'm waving my flag before it goes bad. Yeah, cause we made it this far, on for better or worse. wanna feel it even if it hurts. If I gotta cry to get to the other side, let's go, cause we're gonna survive. Oh, we stay on the front lines, yeah, but we're still here after the bomb drops. We go so hard, we lose control. The fire starts and we explode. When the smoke clears, we dry our tears, only in love and war. Sometimes you're my general, quarterback all these plays. Sometimes you're my enemy, and I'm throwing grenades. We'll just be chilling and laughing, I'm laying on your chest. I don't know what happened, cause things just went left. But here we go, back down that road. That's just the way that it goes. Cause we made it this far, on for better or worse. I wanna feel it even if it hurts. If I gotta cry to get to the other side, as long as you're there, I'll survive. Oh, we stay on the front lines, yeah, but we're still here after the bomb drops. We go so hard, we lose control. The fire starts and we explode. When the smoke clears, we dry our tears, only in love and war. As long as we make up after every fight, when it's over, you know I'm coming home, right there where I belong. I'm taking off this armor. Oh, and we stay on the front lines, and we're still here after the bomb drops. We go so hard, we lose control. The fire starts and we explode. When the smoke clears, we dry our tears, only in love and war. Only in love and war. Only in love and war.
That's a good one. Well, Bear Britton didn't stay on long. Where'd you go, Bear?
No, I think he was in the middle of something. And I interrupted him.
Oh.
He's live at the moment, but well, it's frozen. The screen's frozen.
Oh, he is. You know, I don't get notifications for anybody.
Okay.
That's where we're at.
Okay. Sorry, I had a
Tell
phone
me
call.
what else is happening.
Alrighty. BBA's live.
Well, he was. I think he's having a bit of trouble. America. See what happens. All right.
Yeah, I was watching that earlier with DP. That shit that was going on. That was crazy.
I fear for the future of the human race.
'Cause
Telling you.
it was popping off in Ireland. I was watching a few different streams earlier. DP's not live. So what was the name of the last song?
Love and War. Oh, the one that was just sent to me at night, actually.
I got Battle Embrace, All's
Love and War.
Fair, Love and War, 3 versions of Love and War.
And another war. There's 4 versions of Love and War.
Okay, 4 versions of Love and War.
So we're gonna
4
have to
versions.
give them different names.
Yeah.
Instead of version 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Yep. Yeah, you're gonna have, somebody's gonna have to rename them. So we only got 3 entries. Thought we had 4.
Okay.
So Inferno didn't get his song in.
Yeah, he sent me a couple of versions.
Okay. So we have Battle Embrace, All's Fair, and
They
Love.
are in. I put them in a different brand. Didn't I? Where did I put them? I think it's in one of the new ones. Fuck, did I put it? Yes. Love Not War. 2 versions in Vigilante Media at the bottom. You see him?
Love makes the world go round. Who sings that song?
Okay. So you got to play them.
Oh.
Dynamic, rich, sounding songs, the style of electronic music. How love and understanding can make us strong people. That only war divides, destroys the very nature that makes us human.
Was that a saxophone?
I think so, or a trumpet or something.
I love the sound of a saxophone and a harp.
That was version 1 and version 2.
Make a dynamic, rich sounding song in the style of electronic soulful music about how love and understanding can make us strong people that only war divides and destroys the very nature that makes us humans.
The songs are very short.
That's Love Not War.
I like both versions.
Yeah, I might be able to mix them in and create one song out of them.
Yeah. So I was thinking.
There's a new mixer DJ, AI DJ that I want to play around with, and then the idea is that I use the DJ, the AI DJ, to mix in different tracks that I give it, so I can cut different clips, give it to the DJ and the AI DJ, and have it mix those two tracks together and make one.
Yeah,
that's my thinking. Whether it works or not is another story. Because that way, I might be able to make. Sorry, I was going to say that way I might be able to make use of those 1,000 songs, right? because some of those 1,000 songs, bits of them are pretty cool. So I can cut those bits and I can give it to the AI to make one song out of them.
Yeah.
Right. Or one long mix. All right, so and that's all the songs we have, apart from the last entries.
We got Battlefield Embrace, All's Fair, Love and War, which is 4 versions,
Yeah.
and
Love
Love
Not
Not War, 2 versions. So
Yeah.
we have a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 songs.
Okay.
When is the final entry date?
It's done.
Oh. So when do you guys vote?
We'll wait for few more people to come in, and then we'll play the songs again. And we'll vote on it here in a little bit. And then we will decide. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll decide which one we want to do for the next song. We have Peace and Love. We have cover songs, High and Low, Earth, Wind, and Fire. Which one we're going to do next?
I've seen Earth, Wind, and Fire in concert.
Is what we have next on the list for songs?
You know, I was thinking what we could do is songwriters, right? We could pick songwriters and people could do different versions of their songs.
That's a good idea.
Yep.
Or pick a song and have everyone make a different version of it.
Songs.
That's an even better
Rewrite
idea.
it. Rewrite it.
Yeah. So you pick one song, for example, Michael Jackson's Thriller, and everyone's got to make their own version of it.
Yep.
Doesn't have to have the same words, even, just as long as it's, you know, a parody of it, for example.
Yep. I like that idea. Because we've done it.
You know?
We've done it when we've been off of here.
There's so many different things we could do to get people involved. It's just getting people involved. The problem is that, I mean, you get so many credits to use per day for the free version. So
Yep.
it's kind of hard to come up with a really good song with just a few credits. Do you know what I mean? There are a few AIs that you can use to make your job a little bit more. It's just, you know, how much effort you really want to put into it with that.
Yeah.
You don't have to pay for this shit like I do, like an idiot. You can do it with the free version. And like I said, it's not something that you're going to win any special prizes at the end of it. I mean, we could, you know, create some, you know, some stuff with it, like a, you know, we were thinking creating like an album and releasing an album with all the songs on it and stuff like that. Do you know what I mean? So it's not really a, you know, winning a prize sort of thing, you know, more of a participation, being a part of something.
Yep.
Satisfaction of being a part of something, you know, from the ground up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Brr.
All right. I don't know what
Oh,
else.
did Bear ever come on?
You want to play my video? I don't know if you reviewed it yet.
No, I haven't actually. It's on the other machine. I have to get it.
No.
You said you sent it to me in Messenger.
Yeah. On Facebook. It's not a long recording.
All right, let's play a song while I get that video up.
Sounds good to me.
I'm gonna have to log in with the other machine. Where is it? Fucking all these songs.
Getting so many. Told you we can do a whole show just on songs.
Here we go. This is the one.
I smoke 2 joints in the afternoon, it makes me feel alright. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke 2 more. Oh, my daddy, he once told me, son, you'll be hardworking, man. My mama, she once told me, son, you do the best you can. But then one day I met a man who came up to me and said, hard work good and hard work fine, but first they carry it. So now, I smoke 2 joints when I get up. In the car, I smoke 2 joints. I smoke 2 joints when I play video gaming and every 10,000 points. I smoke 2 joints. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke 2 more. Oh, my daddy, he once told me, son, you'll be hardworking, man. My mama, she once told me, son, you do the best you can. But then one day I met a man who came up to me and said, hard work good and hard work fine, but first they carry it. So now, I smoke 2 joints in the morning, I smoke 2 joints at night. I smoke 2 joints in the afternoon, it makes me feel alright. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke 2 more. Smoke 2 joints, that's what I do. Smoke 2 joints, come smoke 2 joints with me in the morning. Smoke 2 joints, come smoke 2 joints with me in the afternoon. Yeah. Smoke 2 joints. I smoke 2 joints, I'm gonna do your homework. Smoke 2 joints. I knew you were gonna say that. Smoke 2 joints. Smoke 2 joints. That's what I do.
Oh. Let's see if this works.
Why would you ask me that question?
I was just curious.
Why would you ask me that question? He's a criminal liar.
The last day.
Last day of school? Okay. What's
And the intermediate.
Oh, okay.
I think I saw one of the police officers that work for y'all okay?
Okay. What were we there for? Just hanging out?
No, it's my school.
Okay. All right, well.
Have a good day.
Hey, you too.
You're gonna start it from the beginning? And his partner is waiting over there. I just pulled in here to a shopping center. They were across the street. The cops decides to come and question me. Criminals, all of them. That's just the ending.
Deputy Messina, number 630.
Why would you ask me that question?
I was just curious.
Why?
Just because you were watching me and my partner over there.
I always watch the cops.
Yeah, that's fine. It's not a big deal. It was just coming to see if you knew anything about what's going on.
No. Car number?
323. That's all.
Yeah, okay, I don't believe you. I don't believe any of you cops. You're all criminals. You need to leave me alone.
All right,
You need to stop trying to kill me.
have a good day.
All of you. You don't have a good day. Do me a favor. Don't falsely arrest anybody. Don't give out bogus tickets. Don't beat anybody up. And certainly don't kill anybody. And leave me alone. Because you had no reason to come here and ask me questions.
Just talking with a member of the community.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
That's not what you're doing.
Have a good day.
Cops are known liars.
Okay.
I think I saw you at my school before.
And what was it?
The intermediate school.
Oh, really? When was that?
The last day.
Last day of school? Okay. What school was it?
And the intermediate.
Oh, okay.
I think I saw one of the police officers that work for y'all okay?
Okay. What were we there for? Just hanging out?
No, it's my school.
Okay. All right, well.
Have a good day.
Hey, you too.
Why was he?
Criminal lying cop. And his partner is waiting over there. I just pulled in here to a shopping center. They were across the street. The cops decides to come and question me. Criminals, all of them. Yeah. Never trust them. I'm tired of it. They know who I am. They know my vehicle. Like I said, I have a picture. When I first pulled in and got out, I snapped a picture. The one sheriff deputy was telling the one who pulled up in front of me, I guess that he knew me. Next thing I know, I take a second picture, and the cop who pulled up in front of me in that picture, he turns around and he looks right at me. Got in his car and came over to ask me, do you know what's going on over there? Why would I know what's going on over there? It's just ridiculous. I'll record them every time, no matter which way it goes. Just want them to leave me alone. Don't come talk to me unless I'm actually breaking the law, which I don't do. Not yet, anyways. And if I do break the law, it'll be in defense of my life.
No idea. I don't know
You
anything.
can't break the law while you're defending your life. How do you do that?
How do you break the law in defense of your life?
Yeah.
Well, when you treat an innocent person long enough like a criminal, they will do whatever they have to do to defend their lives and their property. I've been treated like a criminal by them for way too long.
My question was, how do you commit a crime to defend your life? I mean, you can't.
Well, I understand what you're asking, but in their
somebody was to shoot you or come to murder you or come to attack you, and you had to defend yourself by, lethal force, use of lethal force of some sort. Then are you breaking the law? Since self-defense is permissible under the law.
Yeah, well,
it's not breaking the law.
I agree with you, but in their eyes, it'll be breaking the law when I go after them to stop them from coming after me. In their eyes, it'll be against the law.
That would be preemptively hurting somebody, would be breaking the law, right?
Premeditated self-defense, in my eyes.
I don't know whether that would wash, really, would it? I mean, you're gonna hurt somebody, you're gonna kill somebody to that point where because you think that they're gonna come and kill you.
Well, they've tried to kill me.
You would have to prove beyond a reasonable doubt that that was their intent.
I can prove they've tried to kill me. Road flares in my tires. No,
that's hearsay.
Hearsay? I have pictures. I have a witness. Jacked up the front of my car. Got under there. Smelled the sofa. Scraped
witness, you testify to what?
Road tire residue. Road flare residue.
The witness couldn't testify that it was the police that were responsible for it.
Well, true.
Right. So
but I know it's them.
But this is what I'm saying. You have no case. All you have is conjecture.
Right? They're the only ones. I don't tell when I go to the store. I don't tell anybody I'm going anywhere.
Unsubstantiated allegations don't win court battles.
The only ones that know where I am are cops. Nobody else knows where I go except the cops.
That is subjective. Do you know what I mean? You couldn't prove that beyond a doubt that nobody knows. I mean, you've got a list here of the people you know. And the people that they know, I'm pretty sure that there'll be other people who know you and who know where you are. Do you know what I mean? Other than the police, that is, like I said, that is subjective.
I have pictures of their unmarked vehicles with blacked out windshields. The whole windshield was blacked out. Only cops do that.
Yeah, but what does that prove?
That proves they're following me and they know where I am. I have proof. I have video of them in the middle of the night in an unmarked little silver car across the street with his headlights off, going around and around the building, coming out with his headlights off, going into the lane of oncoming traffic with his headlights off and turning down the side street multiple times. The same vehicle.
And did you make any freedom of information requests on the vehicle? You've got the vehicle identification, number plates, and so on.
Well, the video didn't show the license plate, but it just shows the same car.
Again, you have nothing. We're talking about evidence that you could use in a court of law. All you have at the moment is conjecture and unfounded allegations.
Yeah, I understand.
Then you can't substantiate, you cannot verify any of those things. The witnesses cannot testify to the fact that the police were responsible for it. They can only testify to the fact that they were damaged in some way. Could, again, it's open to interpretation.
I know.
How are you going to prove without a shadow of doubt, right?
You're right.
Right, you can't. You need to build up a case. You have to think the way they think. You have to know the law in order to do it. Does that make sense?
I'm trying. I record everything, And
recording it is just part of evidence gathering and documenting. But unless you know the procedures, then your recordings ain't going to be worth squat. Like I said, evidence gathering is a process that you need to. And if you intend to, produce this as evidence in a court, you need to be able to create.
I've got some of their license plate numbers. I do have some of their license plate numbers.
This helps. So the license numbers, you can go and do
date and time of the video and pictures.
Yeah, with license numbers, you can go and do freedom of information requests and request that these the information on the vehicles specifically if they are government vehicles.
Right. I don't know if I would file the information request with the cops, the sheriff's department, or the troopers.
You do all three. I mean,
yeah, I guess I could find out what
go down there, do freedom of information.
He works for.
Find out everybody who they are, what the salary is, how many cars we've got, how many vehicles, how much they spend on the vehicles, how much they fucking ask them everything. Ask them all the important questions that they don't want you to ask. Right?
Okay.
Put them on the spot because that's your right. You have the right to know. That's the Right to Know Act. Right? I'm not sure it's called the Freedom of Information. So the more you make requests on them, the more they have to do their job. Oh my God, God forbid that they have to do their job.
And we already pay them to do their job, but we got to pay to get that.
They are legally obligated to perform these tasks that you set out for them. That's their job. Like, when you make these requests, they have legally, by law, a set amount of days to provide this information to you. Otherwise, they could be liable for litigation.
On Long Island, they refuse to even allow me to file complaints against the cops. They refuse. Even with my lawyer on the phone, I was refused to file complaint against the cops who attacked me on Long Island. Even with my lawyer on speaker.
You lawyers are bitches, man. Welcome back, Angry Vet. How you doing?
What's up?
Hey, Angry Vet.
What's shaking?
Not much. Enjoyed your trip to New York?
Yeah, I was. I had an exciting week this week.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah.
Dang, if I wish I knew you were coming to New York, I'd would have went down and seen ya.
Yeah. Well, going to New York was kind of a sidebar to what we were doing in Jersey, and we were there for a good guy. A GGA got arrested for walking down an alley or something like that. So we went and we went to go support him and or wait for him to get out or get him out, and then all hell broke loose.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah.
I'm not far from New York City. I would have went down.
That would have been good. That would have been fucking awesome. Oh, there.
Yeah.
During the
Where
80s.
are you at?
Huh? I'm in
Where are
Central
you?
New York. I'm in Central New York.
Okay, yeah, we were precinct 18, I think. Yeah.
I'm up by Syracuse.
Oh, okay.
I'm up by Syracuse, New York. I would have taken the trip down and seen all you guys.
I think. Well, I mean, I didn't really post anything about it on my page because I was kind of in dual mode. You know, I didn't really want many people knowing that I was going because I had other things that I was doing other than supporting Leroy.
Yeah.
So I didn't really post a whole bunch of stuff on my page about it.
Yeah, I would have made the trip down.
I watched that. There was another auditor accusing you of being an undercover cop, Angry Vet.
Yeah, I know. He's a
You
fucking
saw it?
bullbag.
It was a joke.
It wasn't a joke. It
No, he
was
was
not a joke.
serious.
Yeah, they were serious about it, and they actually planned that because of me calling. I called him out during an audit, and he didn't like that very much, and he got together with his buddies, and that's what they did. They figured, oh, let's do this to the Angry Vet. Let's see how this goes. No, he's a piece of shit. Ron Durbin, Gorilla Publishing is his name, or is his channel name, and we've dubbed him Ron Burgundy now because he's a fucking joke. And look, don't get me wrong. I mean, he's done some good things, exposing some good stuff, but he came up to New Jersey on the behest of Leroy, on the request of Leroy Truth Investigations, and he totally made it about himself, and caused a lot of fucking problems, and I couldn't stand by and look at it and watch that shit show anymore, so I fucking called him out on it, and no, they didn't like that. They auditors don't like when other fucking auditors call you out for your dumb fucking shit, apparently. So that's kind of how that went down. And then they started using all that fucking shit about me shaking hands with fucking police officers and all that other horse shit, calling me a fucking narc. It's kind of laughable, actually. I mean, anybody that knows me, even my haters, they know that I'm not a narc. So
just trolling people, possibly, right?
Yeah, I mean, it was a orchestrated, planned attack disguised as trolling. I mean, when you put all the pieces together, from start to fucking finish, which I will put everything together, start to finish, and show exactly what fucking happened and when and the timelines and all that other horse shit, you'll see exactly what they fucking did. He's a fucking clown. But I just came up to be next to Josephine. I came up to sit next to Josephine.
No, she just we just played one of her videos. Did you see her rip into that copper?
I did not.
I'll play it again. It's only a short video.
Yeah, I want to see it.
Yeah. Watch this. I'm gonna mute up. Hang on.
Sorry, my phone is ringing off the hook this morning. Everybody's calling to see if I'm all right. Oh. Yeah, that was interesting watching everybody up there. I'm glad GGA got out all right.
Yeah. I love that cat. Very soulful. Very spiritual.
Yeah, I see him at the airport. That was crazy what they did at the airport. What happened at the airport? So did you get a lot of good videos down there?
Like I said, I wasn't really there to gather content. I was there to support Leroy and
Yeah.
do a couple covert missions of my own.
Yeah.
But yeah, I have lots and lots and lots of video. Lots of
Good.
video.
Hey, BBA.
Hey, what's up?
What's up?
You okay,
What's up?
BBA? Is everything good?
Yeah, everything's good, man.
Your video didn't play.
Yeah, you had
What
a live
video?
up. You got a live. You had a live up. You just-
I'm
Fuck
waiting on
knows.
this video. I want to see Josephine's video.
Sorry, man. I have to come in on the other machine. Log into Facebook to
Yeah,
drama.
you had a live up that didn't play, BBA.
Yeah, no drama. No drama.
Is there a
What are we
link?
waiting for Josephine's video?
Yeah.
Trying to
Is
play
there?
it, but my other machine has been a bitch.
That's fine. Is there a link that I can snag and like maybe put it in the private chat? No. And I'll snag it and share it.
So we'll do that.
It's on her Facebook. I don't know if her Facebook's private or what. I'm not on her Facebook.
We'll tell her to put it in the private chat.
Sorry, guys. My
No worries. I gotta get going here shortly. What time is it? Oh, I'm already late.
my all this shit open, and it won't fucking let me play anything. I'm trying to share it. It won't let me share. It keeps kicking me out of StreamYards. I'm gonna try and come in on the other machine.
Well, somebody send me your link to the actual video, or I'll come back later and just play it again, or you know what? I'll just come back later and rewind. How long have you guys been at this? 3 hours and 15
Yeah.
minutes. When was when did you show that video? Like around what time mark?
An hour ago. Not
About
even.
an hour ago.
Yeah.
All
There
right.
we go. Just a second. I'm up here. Let's let me in. I'll try it one more time. If it works, we're good.
10-4.
Share. Come on in. Share.
It's working, right?
Wi-Fi shit. Come up any second. I will drop the link in the back as well so you can see it. All right, we're up.
Why would you ask me that question? I was just curious.
All right, can you hear it?
Nope.
Why would you ask me that question? I was just curious. Why?
Okay, well, I think you guys are having some technical difficulties.
Yeah, I think it was up.
Josephine, drop the
Yeah,
link in
it's
the private
not
chat.
happening.
Ask me questions. Yeah,
Yeah,
no.
it's frozen.
That's not what
It's
you're
not
doing.
happening. Sorry, man. I'll try and drop the link in the back there, private.
I don't know how to put the link in the back. Mello did it for me.
It's a copy link. I don't know if it's going to let me do it.
Do any of you have my email address?
If you could drop it in the back, I'll send you email. All right. That work?
Yeah, kinda. Wants me to give all kind of information here. Hold on.
Well, you got to go log into Facebook to see it. Yeah, you need a Facebook account to see it. What I'll do is I'll rip it from her page, right? Download it basically and upload it to StreamYards, so we don't get no buffering or anything like that. It's only a short video clip, with Josephine's permission, of course. And then yeah, if you're about later on, jump back up and we'll play it on the StreamYards and see if we can avoid this bullshit technical shit.
All right. Yeah, I'll send me a Facebook page link also, and I can probably on the phone. My phone automatically logs me into the Angry Vet Facebook page, so I could probably just click the link in the email on my phone, and it'll take me there. It'll just take me straight there.
Right. Facebook. If I find you on Facebook, Angry Vet Audits, yeah, the green one.
No, that's an imposter. That's not me.
The Angry Vet with a cat.
Yeah.
with a hat on it.
Yep. All right, I'm going to drop out real quick. I got some stuff to do.
I'm sending you a message with that link on it now.
10-4. Thank you, bro.
So you're welcome, man. And I just followed you there. You get it?
I don't know. I got to go check. I'm not even near my phone. I got to get off of here and get some shit done real quick, and then I'll get to it.
Perfect. All right, Angry Vet. Chill, man. We're here. We're trying to bring some good vibes. If you want to hang out with us later on, we'll be looking to have some fun, you know?
Yeah, I want to check out Josephine's new passion here.
I've been doing this for a long time, recording them.
All right, I might.
You're actually going to like that video that I just sent over. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I might have some questions when I come back.
For sure.
All right, I'll talk at y'all later. Love y'all.
Take care.
Be safe out there.
Okay. You know what the time is, BBA? BBA, you're home.
Yeah.
Cool. When you jumped on earlier, was you at home or was you getting fucking violated?
No, I was on my way home.
Well, and they just started questioning you.
Bro, listen. Two-tier policing, mate. These people are allowed to take pictures and incite hate towards me, but I'm not allowed to do it to them. And they done it right in front of police and nothing. Absolute nothing.
You recorded.
Now he's going to have taken a picture of me. He's going to pass that over to Hope Not Hate. They're all going to turn around and say how the far right is there.
Did he get in your personal space when he took your picture?
Kind of. He definitely got in DP's because DP was running alive. And I stayed where I was, and DP walked towards the crowd, and I could see from the distance they'd walked up to DP and started saying to him "What's your channel? What you doing? What you doing?" And the police again done nothing, man. Just left him to get in people's faces. Yeah, if that had been the other way around, I'd be looking at 3 years in prison now for incitement.
Yeah.
To study the Socratic.
You know what it is? People worldwide, man, have gone out and marched against the Free Palestine thing, yeah? People need to go out and fucking march for the British people, man. We need, literally people from other countries to see what's going on, man, and fucking start speaking out for us because... we do, bro. I'm being serious. We do.
He's never gonna...
You can't fucking go after people in different countries, can he? This is literally an attack on the... I was going to say on Western world. Maybe not Western world, but certainly an attack on fucking freedom of press and... I don't know.
It's happening in many countries. I believe it has something to do with one world order. I could be wrong.
Yeah. I got a song about that.
So, some scary times, Josephine. Some scary times.
I know it. I know it. You ever get a chance, watch the movie Children of Man or Children of Men. Whatever the title is.
I don't even know. I don't even know what I'm allowed to say, but It's definitely what's going on now is an attack on the British citizen, man. It really is.
From what I see, people around the world are being attacked. That's what I've been seeing.
Some crazy ass shit, man.
Oh, yeah. It's only going to get worse,
Unprecedented
unfortunately.
times. I see a Tory councillor's wife was put in prison today.
Wow.
Yeah, a Tory's wife, a member of
Whose
the
wife?
Tories' wife. I don't know. Some member of the Conservative Party's
Oh.
wife was thrown in prison for inciting hatred. Apparently,
I did hear something about that.
they're literally arresting everyone, and then they're remanding them. Where I thought remand was for people where in a situation where basically like you're seen as an immediate threat to the wider public, right? So they'll adjourn it. I mean, they'll remand you while you wait for your sentencing or your verdict or whatever it might be, yeah. But not in this case. They're literally arresting them, putting them straight and then like being remanded. Remanded, like imagine being remanded in prison for a simple comment on Facebook. Insane.
Yesterday, I went to make a comment on a cop video, and as soon as I pressed to put the comment on, somehow, some way, I lost all of my internet. My son came out. He tried for a long time to get my internet signal back, and he couldn't. So then I had to hook directly to the box to get my internet signal back. I'm not allowed to share to any Facebook friends pages. I'm not allowed to share to any group pages. And we can't figure out how to stop it. I never got any notifications, that I was banned for any length of time. But it's been like 3 months that I cannot share to any of my friends' pages. And just recently started that I cannot share to any groups. So, yeah, they're in my computer. Someone embedded themselves into my computer. That's what my security system alerted me to.
Usually, when you get banned from, usually if you can't post in groups, the administrator or moderator has banned you.
All of them, every single one of them, including I'm an admin on these pages that I can't share to. I'm an
Usually,
admin.
they can still ban you.
Well, my friend would have let me know on the page, on the group page. I don't answer questions. He would let me know.
It's not the group admin, it's Facebook.
That's what I'm believing.
It is. It is. Only they can do that.
Yeah.
Yep.
If you're an
When
admin,
artificial intelligence.
what's probably happened is that your account has been restricted from posting in any pages, topics.
Yep.
I've had it.
Yeah, they target me.
Yeah, they've restricted my account multiple times. Another routine thing.
They don't want the truth out there.
You can be admin, you can be whoever you want on those pages. If you've been restricted, you're restricted. You can't post anything anywhere.
Yep.
You know, nothing to do with those groups. It's because of Facebook. Facebook put restrictions on your account.
Yep, and they do not have to tell you.
No, they'll tell you. It says there, this account has been restricted. And tell you why, when, how long your restrictions will last for. It's all there. You look for it.
Yep.
Do you use Facebook on a computer or phone?
On my laptop. I really don't use it on my phone because my phone, for some reason, Facebook's not updated. All I see is stuff from 3-4 days ago.
It's a very big website, and there's a lot of features, and there's a lot of buttons, and understanding how to use Facebook sometimes it might be easier just to Google search what you want to do. It'll tell you what you want to do, where to click, how to click. But I mean, as for you could, for instance, create a page, right, and put all your videos on that page rather than sharing your personal profile. You're sharing the page, and then you can make the page public so everyone can see it,
Right.
not just your friends.
So make another Facebook page? Is that what you're saying?
No. Just go into your Facebook account and go into the settings and see where it says create a page, right? Then you just create a page, right? Call it, whatever you want to call it. Call it Josephine, and just put all your videos on that. Make it public.
Okay.
You can go to YouTube and just type in how to make a Facebook page, and it will show you videos after videos on how to do it. It's really easy. What to click, how to set it up, When it comes to like graphics and all of that, I can help you with that shit. It's easy. It's understanding how to use Facebook. Now, because of the kind of shit that you want to share, Facebook is not. I don't mind sharing police video, interaction videos, but
Hey, Big G.
they can get funny when you start talking about sensitive topics that they've censored. They want to censor. Like pandemic, for example.
Yeah. I'm waiting for the next one. The next lie to come around. Shut everything down.
Even talking out against the pandemic wasn't as bad as it is now. Not in this country, anyway.
Oh, I agree.
I always spoke out against the pandemic. It was fake. It wasn't real. It's lies created by government.
That didn't wake people up. I don't know what will.
How you doing, Big J? Abe the Bass Man, how you doing?
I'm tempted to go put my fucking drone up over the police station, man.
It's a good idea. I wish I had one. Bear, do you have the same constitution in your country that we do here?
No.
No.
No. We can't bear arms. We don't have freedom of speech. We have something called freedom of expression, but it would seem even that's being oppressed at the minute. Well, I mean, most of it is. Yeah, I'd say the majority of it, the best part of it is all written out differently, but it's very similar. But there's just a couple of things that you guys have written in yours that we don't, unfortunately.
Doesn't seem to matter. We have these rights. The cops, the courts, the prosecutors, all of them go against it.
Wow.
It just lets us think we have rights. That's how I
You
feel.
tell me how it's right how someone can get like anywhere from 20 months to 3 years in prison for a Facebook comment, you know?
It's ridiculous.
Incarcerated in prison for a Facebook comment.
I mean, as long as it wasn't threatening to kill or murder somebody.
Well, I don't care about any of that.
I don't know what the comment was that she made. It's just sickening what's going on. It really is. Unfortunately, there are too many brainwashed people out there that believe everything the government and the news says. They don't use common sense. I don't believe people are born with common sense. Common sense has to be taught. My mom taught me common sense. And I have a lot of it. It's almost 3 o'clock. I'm finally eating something today. Yeah.
There's a monster under my bed and at my window there's a dragon. I accepted the challenge, it turned me into a savage. I broke a promise to myself again, I don't know why I am so vulnerable. They try to help but I won't let them in, I guess rock bottom's where I'm comfortable. Both my feet planted where most people would have panicked. I embraced the storm, I found beauty in what was damaged. I'm not afraid of the boogeyman, instead I look at him like he's a friend. There's not a monster out there in the world that's scarier than the one that's within. There's a creature in my closet, I can hear him mumbling around. The demon screaming in the distance creates such a humbling sound. The monster that's outside my window, he's like family to me now. The things that people are afraid of never let me down. I'm not a sadist, no, but I'm hated so. The religious freaks say I'm the biggest beast, and that I've made it grow. When I spray this flow, I created more.
creatures alike. When I heat up the mic, I'm a bleed of the night, but I'm tainted though. But the darkness I'm finding, I spark it and shine it. They find it, this mind is whoa. What if they label me a demon seed? Wanna disable, now I see them bleed. Hinders me fatally and see them grieve. No, yeah, I would not believe the creature inside me. If you deceive belief, first alive. Let me disagree when people define me or trying to take his. Whatever the fuckery told him, you don't wanna break this. You forsake his, what is sacred. Then it's over, no matter what your faith is. I'm a creature. There's a creature in my closet, I can hear him rumbling around. The demon screaming in the distance creates such a humbling sound. A monster that's outside my window, he's like family to me now. The things that people are afraid of never let me down. Yeah, I managed to get myself in trouble, all of this pain. Yeah, I'm down in this double dose and liquor's always to blame. If I could keep myself sober, I keep my hands to myself. I take a shot and it's over, that's how I end up in hell. I do. I hope I don't pass it down to my offspring. They get everything from the daddy, feel like I'm addicted to all things. Yeah, there's no reason to change, I've gone too far now. I'm stuck in my ways, back at the bar now. They said I'm a flirt, they write I'm perfect guy. So I'm thirsty and working and purposely searching for something that's hurting me, so I just get back up and go. I just back out of it slow, that's how it go. I'm not the back out of her, and next night act on no. Okay, they be laughing at me, hands be grabbing at me. Feel like God let it happen to me. That be black and blasphemy, beats bad desperately. Okay, yeah, I think I better let it go. Either that, or I gotta let it know that I can't do that. There's a creature in my closet, I can hear him rumbling around. The demon screaming in the distance creates such a humbling sound. The monster that's outside my window, he's like family to me now.
I love the howl of the wolves. I love it. Wolves, dogs, coyotes.
Yeah, it was a cover song by BNC support. I made the video and added the effects.
You made the video, he added the music?
Yeah, he made the music, and I made the. Well, actually, it's a cover song, right? So it's not actually the lyrics. He didn't come up with the lyrics. He remade the lyrics from a song, popular song called "Creatures." Who is it sings that anyway? Is it Eminem? Someone who sings "Creatures"? Sublime, I think it is. Something. Creatures.
I don't know if I mentioned on the panel a couple days ago, I spoke with the prosecutor in my case for over an hour. He says he's not going to let him plea deal down to a misdemeanor. And I said to him, please don't allow that. He does not deserve to plead down to a misdemeanor. The prosecutor told me that he's been arrested since he was a teenager. So many times. He said, I have the list right here in front of me. He said, I can't count how all the times. He said he prosecuted him when he beat his mother up. He said he also prosecuted him when he kidnapped another female neighbor and sexually assaulted her. He prosecuted that one. He said he prosecuted quite a few when he was arrested. I told him, you know, he belongs in a mental institution. The public isn't safe with him out there. Nobody's safe. He's mentally ill. You know? Right. Told him everything he's been doing. We'll see what happens on the 14th. In 4 days. For some reason, it always seems to be on a Wednesday.
Probably that's when they do the grand juries.
Well, he said that the only way to lock him up is to request a grand jury trial.
Yeah.
I don't know if I believe that. Not everybody who's locked up has a grand jury trial.
Well, usually felonies are go through the grand jury.
Okay.
Felonies go with grand jury, and then the grand jury's got to indict him.
And I'll be glad to testify. I told him. I said, in my witness, she said she'll testify too.
He's got to go grand jury, and they got to indict him. Then there's a grand jury trial.
And meanwhile, while we're waiting for the date of a grand jury trial, he's still going to be living down there.
And when they can give you a better, with the grand jury and the district attorney, they can give you a better order of protection.
Is the prosecutor and the district attorney the same?
Yeah.
Oh, they are.
The district attorney's the ones that are going to prosecute him.
So then why do they call them prosecutors?
That will take it out of, once they grand jury indict him, that will take it out of the local courts.
Okay.
That will take it out of the local courts. That your town court will no longer handle it.
Good, because it's the same judge.
Remember I told you go to the family court and get an order of protection through the family courts?
Yes.
That's going to take it to that courthouse. That's taking it to the big courthouse. It's no longer going to be in the local hands of the local judge.
Well, the prosecutor told me that he's going to request a full order of protection and not the bogus shit I got.
Right. That's why I told you to go to the family courts and ask for an order of protection through the family courts, because it's going to take it to the bigger courthouse. Okay? It's no longer going to be handled by the local judge. It's going to the big time. It's going to the Supreme Court.
It needs to go there.
That's why I told you to go to family court.
Right.
And ask for a order of protection through family court, because that's a higher court.
Okay. Well, I thought if the prosecutor did that, I wouldn't need to go to family court.
Right. The prosecutor will do that. It's going to ask for the higher court judge. But I was telling you to take it to the step faster. And it's meaning you're not playing.
Okay.
You are not playing. You are serious and you're not playing.
Okay.
I've done this route before with victims.
Okay.
You're not playing. You're serious.
Well, I'm dead serious.
Okay? You're not playing. When you go to a higher court, it means you're not playing. You're dead serious. You're not going to play ball with the local courts. You're going higher up. That's
Okay.
why I told you, go to family court, explain what's going on. You want a order of protection because the local courts are not protecting you. The town courts are protecting you. You're going one step further and a step higher.
Right.
Okay? I wasn't bullshitting you. I wasn't playing games. I was telling you what steps to take over the local courts.
I didn't doubt you for a second. I believed you. I just thought that if the prosecutor did it, then I wouldn't have.
The prosecutor is going to do it for you now. But I was telling you to go and do it so that the ball would be already rolling, and you could say, I've gone to family court, I've submitted the paperwork. And he would look at it and say, okay, here's the paperwork. He'd take it to the judge. It's already been submitted.
I see.
The ball would already be rolling, and he would look at it and he would add to it.
All right.
Getting you step further ahead.
Okay. I can still do it even though on Wednesday the prosecutor's going to do it. I can still do it.
He's doing it Wednesday. There's no sense in you doing it because it's already in the works.
Well, he says he is. I don't, I kind of don't believe him.
Then you say to him, you walk into that courtroom in there and you say, if you're not doing it, I'm going to go over and get the paperwork and do it while we're sitting here waiting to go in.
And supposedly I'm not allowed to talk to him while court's in session.
You can't talk to the district attorney when it's in session.
Well, I'm going to go Monday to the family court and file it anyway, just in case, because I don't trust this prosecutor. This prosecutor's telling me that none of Hudson Falls cops are criminals. Oh, yes, they are, and I have proof.
Well, like Mallows just said to you, right now it's hearsay because you have not caught them in the act of doing anything to your vehicle.
Yo, they busted my door. I got them on camera. They busted my door in the first apartment I moved in here. They cracked the whole thing, the middle of the door, cracked it from side to side. I got pictures and video of them banging on the door, and the one Hudson Falls cop says to the other cop, look, it's cracked. He's like, let's get out of here. I got it on recording. The way they were banging.
You should have turned that immediately into and made them repair it.
Well, my landlord didn't even repair it. And I went through the whole winter with this long crack of cold air coming into my whole apartment. Yeah, they got a bunch of slumlords up here.
Hey, Northwoods, how are ya? How you doing, Northwoods? Did you make it through the storm okay last night? Did you make it okay last night? Hopefully you haven't got a lot of damage.
And when I told my landlord that they cracked the door, he called the Hudson Falls police station to find out why they were here. They were looking for somebody who used to live in my apartment 3 years ago. Supposedly, the 911 call came from my apartment. It was all lies. It was all lies. I was asleep at 7 o'clock in the morning when they were banging on the door. I thought it was a jackhammer because they were tearing up the street to replace the plumbing pipes because the tree roots made holes in the plumbing pipes. I literally, when I first woke up, thought it was a jackhammer. took my pillow, put it over my head. I thought it was a jackhammer. And then I realized, wait a minute, somebody's banging on my door. I got up and I quietly walked and I recorded everything from there on. The cop's telling the other cop, look, it's cracked. Let's get out of here. And I was only living up here a month when they did that. After that, they took the light from the light pole across the street totally off. Usually what they had done in the past was just turn the light off. They removed the entire light and then smoked out my surveillance camera and loosened the lugs on both my front tires in the middle of the night. I'm sure I probably mentioned it before. There's only one way they know where I am, and that's to have GPS on my vehicle.
Well, you know, if you have an iPhone, you can detect GPS.
How do I do that? I don't think I have an iPhone. I don't know what kind of phone I have.
It's either a Galaxy or an iPhone. It's either a Galaxy or an iPhone. She can detect GPS.
How do you know if it's a Galaxy or an iPhone?
Says it.
It's a Samsung.
It's a Galaxy. But on those, I don't know how to detect them. On an iPhone, it tells you how to do it. Google it.
Okay.
How to detect
a tracking device?
Yep.
I know they're in my Garter GPS because I turned it on one day and all of a sudden, for the first time, a blue line was emanating across the top of the screen. I was like, oh, wonderful. They're now in my GPS. Maybe that's how they're tracking me, through my GPS. Because I use it everywhere I go. So I don't get any bogus speeding tickets, you know. Because it tracks my speed, time, location, and how long I'm stopped. I'm stopped at a red light. It tracks and says how long I was stopped at that red light.
See, I don't use any of my tracking. I shut all my tracking off.
Well, I need it because I get lost everywhere I go. Sometimes I can't find myself. Which entrance did I come out of? I mean, you know, when I'm leaving a supermarket parking lot, it really sucks, but that's how it is. But I use it. If I don't use it, I'll drive past my house freaking 4 times and piss myself off. Yeah.
So you made out okay last night, Northwoods? We started out with a beautiful sunset, and then it started turning ugly. The storm clouds moved back in, and it turned ugly within minutes last night. So we did get some good entries for songs.
Before the storm, did you notice any airplanes spraying clouds?
No, I didn't notice any yesterday.
Or like the day before?
Nope.
I don't know. I believe the government is controlling the weather.
Okay, here is the first entry of our song contest. It's Battlefield Embrace.
In the night we dream alone, battlefields we call our own. Whispers in the dark they call, fight or fall we give our all.
Hearts collide and spirits clash, broken dreams in every flash. Tears like bullets hit the ground. In this war, love's courage found.
Love and war, they're all the same. In the fight we take our claim. Through the fire, through the rain. Love and war, no one's to blame. Each embrace a battlefield. Every kiss is like a shield.
Tender moments turn to dust.
Hold on tight to love we trust. Love and war, they're all the same. In the fight we take our claim. Through the fire, through the rain. Love and war, no one's to blame.
In the scars we find our own. Pain and passion undergrowth. Victory in every touch. Hearts entwined, they're all we clutch.
Love and war, they're all the same. In the fight we take our claim. Through the fire, through the rain. Love and war, no one's to blame. No one's to blame. Yeah. In the scars we find our oath. Pain and passion undergrowth. Victory in every touch. Hearts entwined, they're all we clutch.
And here is entry number 2, All's Fair.
Underneath the B&C skies, where our worlds collide, I found your eyes, sparks flew like the 4th of July. We were young and wild, hearts unchained and free. Nothing to lose but everything, you and me against the siege. Every kiss stole my breath, every touch was a win. We vowed to love the whole through thick and thin. With the battle lines drawn, it's you and I hand in hand. On this treacherous land where we stand. Cause all fair love and war, we fight for the hearts we're yearning for. Bury us while the spirits soar. When love is a battlefield, what are we fighting for? All's fair in love and war. In every tear, every smile, we know it's worth fighting for. Oh love, here we roar, like the thunder's mighty score. All's fair in love and war. The nights grew cold, enemies at our gates, but our love's a fortress, babe. They just have to wait. We dance through shadows, we burn dynamite dreams, laughing louder with every challenge, or so it seems. Every trial carved our names, every storm we would tame. In the echoes of whispers I still hear claim. In the chaos of the clash and our hearts' reckless dash to love fiercely, deeply, unabashed. Cause all's fair in love and war, we fight for the hearts we're yearning for. Bury us while the spirit soar. When love is a battlefield, what are we fighting for? All's fair in love and war. In every tear, every smile, we know it's worth fighting for. Oh love, here we roar, like the thunder's mighty score. All's fair in love and war. Marching under starlit banners, undaunted by the fray. Every whisper of your love guides me through the gray. When the cannons fade and the smoke clears, it's your love, your heart, your fight I'll still revere. Because all's fair in love and war. We fight for the hearts we're yearning for. Barriers fall and spirits soar. When love is a battlefield, what are we fighting for? All's fair in love and war. In every tear, every smile, we know it's worth fighting for. Oh love, here we roar, like the thunder's mighty score. All's fair in love and war. Marching on the starlit banners, undaunted by the fray. Every whisper of your love guides me through the gray. When the cannons fade and the smoke clears, it's your love, your heart, your fight I'll still revere. Because all's fair in love and war. We fight for the hearts we're yearning for. Barriers fall and spirits soar. When love is a battlefield, what are we fighting for? All's fair in love and war. In every tear, every smile, we know what's worth fighting for. Oh love, here we roar, like the thunder's mighty score. All's fair in love and war. In the silence after storms, in the peace after the fights, in your arms I find the greatest light. Underneath the B&C skies, together we'll always soar. For all's fair in love and war.
Okay, and here is the next entry. We have 4 of this song, and I'm going to go through 1 through 4 of this song. It's all called Love and War.
Love and war, they collide like thunder and rain. Fighting for our passions, we endure all the pain. In this emotional warfare, we stand our ground. For love, I'll take the lead, I'll wear the crown. Love and war, intertwined fate. Enemies on one side, love is what we create. We fight for our dreams, we fight side by side. In the midst of chaos, love will be our guide. Stains of blood, trails of tears, the agony of love and war, it echoes in our ears. Through the battles, through the fight, love is our refuge, our beacon of light. Love and war, bound together, enemies on one side, our bond will last forever. Through the battles, through the fight, love is our refuge, our beacon of light. When the storm passes and the dust fades away, will our love endure? Will it forever stay? In the shadows of fear and the night, love will be our compass, leading us to the light. Love and war, hand in hand, enemies on one side, love is our band. We fight for our future, we fight side by side. In the midst of chaos, love will be our guide. Love and war, an eternal dance. With love as our shield, we'll take a stance. In the storms of life, we'll rise above all. For love conquers all, we'll never fall.
And here is our 5th entry.
For my love, I'll go to war, I'll wear the crown. Love and war, hand in hand, enemies on one side, lovers on the other stand. We fight for what we believe in, we fight for our pride. In the midst of chaos, love will be our guide. Blood on our hands, tears in our eyes. The pain of love and war, it never dies. We'll battle through the pain and the sorrow, for love is our weapon, our shield for tomorrow. Love and war, hand in hand, enemies on one side, lovers on the other stand. We fight for what we believe in, we fight for our pride. In the midst of chaos, love will be our guide. Love on our hands, tears in our eyes. The pain of love and war, it never dies. We'll battle through the pain and the sorrow, for love is our weapon, our shield for tomorrow. Love and war, hand in hand, enemies on one side, lovers on the other stand. We fight for what we believe in, we fight for our pride. In the midst of chaos, love will be our guide. When the smoke clears and the dust settles, will our love remain? Will it still be our metal? Through the darkest and the strife, love will be our compass, guiding us through life. Love and war, hand in hand, enemies on one side, lovers on the other stand. We fight for what we believe in, we fight for our pride. In the midst of chaos, love will be our guide. Love and war, the battle never ends, but with love in our hearts, we'll always transcend. In the chaos of life, we'll stand tall, for love conquers all. In love and war, we'll never fall.
And here is the last version of this song, which is our 6th entry.
Somebody said every day was gonna be sunny skies. Only Marvin Gaye on the rain, I guess somebody lied. We started discussing it's a fighting, then don't touch me please. Then if let's stop the madness, just come lay with me. And truth be told, I'm waving my flag before it goes bad. Yeah, cause we made it this far, on for better or worse. I wanna feel it even if it hurts. If I gotta cry to get to the other side, let's go, cause we're gonna survive. Oh, we stay on the front lines, yeah, but we're still here after the bomb drops. We go so hard, we lose control. The fire starts and we explode. When the smoke clears, we dry our tears, only in love and war. Sometimes you're my general, quarterback all these plays. Sometimes you're my enemy, and I'm throwing grenades. Just be chilling and laughing, I'm laying on your chest. I don't know what happened, cause things just went left. But here we go, back down that road. That's just the way that it goes. Cause we made it this far, on for better or worse. I wanna feel it even if it hurts. If I gotta cry to get to the other side, as long as you're there, I'll survive. Oh, we stay on the front lines, yeah, but we're still here it's over. You know I'm coming home, right there where I belong. I'm taking off this armor. Oh, and we stay on the front lines, and we're still here after the bomb drops. We go so hard, we lose control. Fire starts, then we explode. When smoke clears, we dry our tears. Only in love and war. Only in love and war. Only in love and war.
I uploaded 4 more versions of Preachers.
And here is our 7th entry. Love, Not War.
Song, the style of electronic soulful music. How love and understanding can make us strong people. That only war divides, destroys the very nature that makes us human.
And here is the 2nd version of Love, Not War, which is our 8th entry.
Make a dynamic, rich sounding song in the style of electronic soulful music about how love and understanding can make us strong people. That only war divides and destroys the very nature that makes us human.
You said there's another. What did you drop, Mallows?
I was just playing about with some versions of Creatures. You know, the song that we already made. There's 4 new versions of Creatures.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe they might make the cut. Maybe we just delete them and start again.
All right. Let's play Creatures. You got 2 Creatures. Okay, Creatures 1.
There's 4 of them there.
There's a monster under my bed, and on my window there's a dragon. I accepted the challenge. It turned me into a savage. I broke a promise to myself again. I don't know why I'm so vulnerable. They try to help, but I won't let them in. I guess my bottom's where I'm comfortable. Both my feet planted. When most people would have panicked, I embraced the storm. I found beauty in what was damaged. I'm not afraid of the boogeyman. Instead, I look at him like he's a friend. There's not a monster out there in the world that's scarier than the one that's within. There's a creature in my closet. I can hear him rumbling round. The demon screaming in the distance creates such a humbling sound. The monster that's outside my window, he's like family to me now. The things that people are afraid of never let me down. There's a monster under my bed, and at my window there's a dragon. I accepted the challenge, it turned me into a savage. I broke a promise to myself again. I don't know why I am so vulnerable. I am so vulnerable. I don't know why I'm so vulnerable. Why I am so vulnerable. I am so vulnerable. I don't know why. Both my feet planted. When most people would have panicked, I embraced the storm. I found beauty in what was damaged. I'm not afraid of the boogeyman. Instead, I look at him like he's a friend. There's not a monster out there in the world that's scarier than the one that's within. Both my feet planted. When most people would have panicked, I embraced the storm. I found beauty in what was damaged. I'm not afraid of the boogeyman. Instead, I looked at him like he's a friend. There's not a monster out there in the world that's scarier than the one that's within. There's a creature in my closet. I can hear him rumbling round. The demon screaming in the distance creates such a humbling sound. The monster that's outside my window, he's like family to me now. The things that people are afraid of never let me down. There's a creature in my closet. I can hear him rumbling round. The demon screaming in the distance creates such a humming sound. The monster that's outside my window, he's like family to me now. The things that people are afraid of never let me down.
Well, I kind of like that.
I have Hudson Falls cops across the street right now. Some woman's walking down the sidewalk, just walking. He literally pulled up onto the sidewalk, blocked the sidewalk. He's talking to her. I'm going out there to record. I'll be right back, hopefully.
Yep.
There's a monster under my bed, and at my window there's a dragon. I accepted the challenge, it turned me into a savage. I broke a promise to myself again. I don't know why I am so vulnerable. They try to help, but I won't let them in. I guess rock bottom's where I'm comfortable. Both my feet planted when most people would have panicked. I I embraced the storm, I found beauty in what was damaged. I'm not afraid of the boogeyman, instead I look at him like he's a friend. There's not a monster out there in the world that's scarier than the one that's within. There's a creature in my closet, I can hear him rumbling around. The demon screaming in the distance creates such a humbling sound. The monster that's outside my window, he's like family to me now. The things that people are afraid of never let me down.
Okay, here is another version of that, Creatures. And I hope everybody got to listen to our competition songs today of Love and War. We're voting later on today for them, what time we haven't set, what time we will be voting. Probably in another couple hours, we will be voting. Probably in about 2.5 hours, probably 6 p.m. New York time.
There's a monster under my bed, and at my window there's a dragon. I accepted the challenge, it turned me into a savage. I broke a promise to myself again. I don't know why I am so vulnerable. They try to help, but I won't let them in. I guess rock bottom's where I'm comfortable. Both my feet planted when most people would have panicked. I embraced the storm, I found beauty in what was damaged. But I'm not afraid of a boogeyman, instead I look at him like he's a friend. There's not a monster out there in the world that's scarier than the one that's within. There's a creature in my closet, I can hear him mumbling around. The demon screaming in the distance creates such a humming sound. A monster that's outside my window, he's like family to me now. The things that people are afraid of never let me down. Under my bed, and at my window there's a dragon. I accepted the challenge, it turned me into a savage. I broke a promise to myself again. I don't know why I am so vulnerable. They try to help, but I won't let them in. I guess rock bottom's where I'm comfortable. Both my feet planted when most people would have panicked. I embraced the storm, I found beauty in what was damaged. I'm not afraid of the boogeyman, instead I look at him like he's a friend. There's not a monster out there in the world that's scarier than the one that's within. There's a creature in my closet, I can hear him rumbling around. The demon screaming in the distance creates such a humming sound. A monster that's outside my window, he's like family to me now. The things that people are afraid of never let me down. There's a creature in my closet, I can hear him rumbling round. The demon screaming in the distance creates such a humming sound. The monster that's outside my window, he's like family to me now. The things that people are afraid of never let me down.
Oh, I like that one too. We also had some really good songs sent to us from Support BNC this morning, which is remake of Aretha Franklin's One Step Ahead.
I'm only one step ahead of heartbreak, one step ahead of misery. One step is all I'd have to take backwards to be the same old fool for you I used to be. I'm only one step ahead of your arms, one kiss away from your sweet lips. I know I can't afford to stop for one moment, 'cause I'm just out of reach of your fingertips. Your warm breath on my shoulder keeps reminding me that it's too soon to forget you. It's too late to be free, can't you see? I'm only one step ahead of your love, one step ahead of misery. One step is all I'd have to take backwards to be the same old fool for you I used to be. I'm only one step ahead of your love. I try and yet I can't take two. Seems like I'll have to take that one step backwards, 'cause one step ahead is a step too far away from you. 'Cause one step ahead is a step too far away from you. Just one step ahead is a step too far away from you. Your warm breath on my shoulder keeps reminding me that it's too soon to forget you. It's too late to be free, can't you see? I'm only one step ahead of your love, one kiss away from your sweet lips. I know I can't afford to stop for one moment, 'cause I'm just out of reach of your fingertips. Your warm breath on my shoulder keeps reminding me that it's too soon to forget you. It's too late to be free, can't you see? Can't you see? Can't you see? You won't ever reach your sea. Can't you see? Can't you see? Can't you see? Can't you see? I'm only one step ahead of your love. I try and yet I can't take two. Seems like I'll have to take that one step backwards, 'cause one step ahead is a step too far away from you.
And reminder of what we had in Beauty and Soul. We had Howie, which is also Mile High Community. He won the Beauty and Soul competition.
Yo, let me tell you about my network of body and soul. We have Mellows up on the right. Here's a cool fellow, but he will tell you up from down on his theory. The world is shaped like a bucket. I will let him have it. Fuck it. Thank you for the platform where we can lay it down from the talk to the sounds. Rock on, Mellows, rock on. We have Mama Bear, beware, don't ask what in the picnic basket. She will smash you down, and believe me, there will be more than a frown, so don't fuck around, or Mama Bear will lay it down. The moose is loose to lay it down from town to town, putting faith free to people, spreading the network all around and up and down, so don't fuck around. There is a woo, fucking woo, what you gonna do? Mountain girl, an angel in the network, yes indeed. She put out the info when in need, but don't fuck around, she is really a ninja, hiding in the trees, and she will sting worse than bees. Support BNC, we cannot forget you, laying tracks all around so the people can feel the groove of the sound. You have us all jamming down, I feel good like James Brown when you lay attacks down, man, never slow down. Inferno support, making cool logos for channels all around. You made mine and people say that's tight, I say you damn right, that is real fucking tight. Grim Reaper, yes indeed, part of the network of body and soul. That will be nice, cause I do not wanna go to the gallows pole. We cool, man, you always keep in control. The porn bombers try to chase us away. We said, man, no way, we are here to stay. Get the fuck out of the way, we on a network of body and soul. Come party, people, throw your hands in the air. Wave them like you don't care. But the haters beware, we are a network of body and soul. Here comes yes indeed, come people all around, because the network is in your town. So give me woo, fucking woo. Much love to the supporters all around, because we are the network of body and soul. Party people, throw your hands in the air. Wave them like you don't care. But the haters beware, we are a network of body and soul. Here comes yes indeed, come people all around, because the network is in your town. So give me woo, fucking woo. Much love to the supporters all around, because we are the network of body and soul.
I like that song. Like this one too. Break the Chains.
Another day, another city filled with hate. Destruction and division, it's a twisted state. Blood on the streets, tears in the eyes. As the world crumbles, we hear the cries. People divided, we can't find peace. In the chaos and madness that never seems to cease. Hate breeds hate, it's a dangerous cycle. We gotta rise above, we can't live in denial. Division, hate, blood on the streets. We gotta come together, refuse defeat. Let's break the chains, heal the pain. Unite as one, we can't remain the same. Politicians lying, feeding us lies, playing with our lives while the innocent dies. Communities torn apart by fear and greed. It's time to wake up, realize the need for love and understanding to bridge the gap. Before it's too late, we gotta close the trap of anger and resentment. It's time to rise and bring hope to the darkness. Open up our eyes. Division, hate, blood on the streets. We gotta come together, refuse defeat. Let's break the chains, heal the pain. Unite as one, we can't remain the same. It's time to stand up, it's time to fight against the forces that try to dim our light. We won't be silenced, we won't back down. Together we'll rise, we'll wear the crown. Division, hate, blood on the streets. We gotta come together, refuse defeat. Let's break the chains, heal the pain. Unite as one, we can't remain the same. Vision's light, blood on the streets. We gotta come together, refuse defeat. Let's break the chains, heal the pain. Unite as one, we can't remain the same. Politicians lying, feeding us lies, playing with our lives while the innocent dies. Communities torn apart by fear and greed. It's time to wake up, realize the need for love and understanding to bridge the gap. Before it's too late, we gotta close the trap of anger and resentment. It's time to rise and bring hope to the darkness. Open up our eyes. Division, hate, blood on the streets. We gotta come together, refuse defeat. Let's break the chains, heal the pain. Unite as one, we can't remain the same. Oh, let's stand tall, let's take a stand against division and hate in this troubled land. Together we're stronger, together we'll win. Let's spread love and peace, let the healing begin.
Yo, you ain't never in the same. So let's stand tall. Let's take a stand against division and hate in this troubled land. Together we're stronger. Together we'll win. Let's spread love and peace. Let the healing begin. Division, hate, blood on the streets. We gotta come together, refuse defeat. Let's break the chains, heal the pain. Unite as one, we can't remain the same.
Yes, I like that video you did, Mel.
I need to start making videos. These
Yeah.
songs.
I gotta download a video.
What's
Now
that?
that now I can do it on this computer.
You need to start
got-
editing stuff.
You know that?
Start editing stuff.
Yep. Now I can do it on this computer where I couldn't do it on the other one.
Right.
I've got clip art on this computer.
Which one?
I got clip art from Microsoft.
Oh.
It's the free version on this one. I had it on the other one, because that's what I did my niece's hers on.
Mhm.
Because it was free on the computer. But now that I've got, you know, a better computer, I may get a program where I can start doing the videos.
Sure.
Take some of these songs and download them and do some of them.
Any particular software you want to try?
I'm not sure. What's the best one?
Depends who you ask.
Well, Mellows, you do them. You know?
It's a minefield, to be honest with you, which is why I thought maybe we could go through some, and I could trial some out. But I think there are a few good ones I can pick for you. You can start with the free ones.
You know, we've got so many songs that are good that we ought to make videos out of, and you can't do them all yourself.
No.
So that was, you know, I might as well start helping do some of them. So I might as well start, you know, downloading some of these songs. Have you send me the songs and help you do them?
Yeah.
I'm back. I recorded Officer Miller across the street stopped a woman. Unfortunately, the last part of my video was suddenly muted. I had asked her when she got out of it, she didn't want to be recorded. And the cop says to me, I don't mind you recording, but she doesn't want to be recorded. I said, did you educate her on our constitutional rights? She was out in public, you know. And then he allowed her to get in the front seat of his cop car. He got in the driver's seat, asked him his name and badge number. He gave it. So then I went around to the front of the vehicle to record through his windshield. And when she got out and was walking away, I asked her, you can't hear it in the video because it was muted. I asked her, why did he stop you? She goes, I don't know. She said, I have no idea. But he talked to her for a long, long time. But she says she doesn't know why he stopped her. And a second cop car pulls up. Miller gave the thumbs up. That car left, went down the street. I don't know if he turned around and came back, but there were 3 cop cars up and down. Now, right before that cop stopped her across the street, that woman, I was on the phone with my neighbor, and I said to my neighbor, that same cop car has stopped at that corner 4 times now. He just keeps going around and around and stopping at the corner. And then all of a sudden, he comes and stops the woman that's just walking on the sidewalk down the road. And when the woman first saw me recording from across the street, he turned around and he said, oh, I know her. So I asked him, how you know me? I never seen him before, but he knows me. I'm waiting for the video to post on my Facebook page. It's still loading to my Facebook page. I don't know how long it will take because the gigabytes on my phone are very low. But it's really pissing me off that they're able to mute the ending of my videos. They've done it to many, many videos for a long time now. How are they able to mute my videos?
Have you cleared the cache out on your phone?
Did I what?
Clear the cache out on your phone.
What do you mean, clear the cache out on my phone? What does that mean?
Your phone gets boggled down with data and information, and you have to clear out your cache on your phone.
And that will prevent it from being muted near the end?
CACHE.
But that doesn't explain why it's muted.
You get so much stuff built up in your phone, and you have to clear out your cache every once in a while of your phone.
I do that. I do that often. But I'm not removing any of the cop videos, that's for sure. I'm not removing them. But other stuff I do remove off my phone. But that doesn't explain why at the end of the video it's muted.
It doesn't remove your information off your phone. It removes the junk. You get cookies and all that stuff built up in your phone. And then your stuff, you have to remove some of that shit, the garbage off.
Delete from where it goes to garbage?
It deletes all the garbage, like the ads and all that stuff that builds up in your phones.
I don't have ads in my phone.
You may think you don't, but you do.
Because I don't use my phone. I don't use Facebook on my phone. I just share videos from my phone to Facebook.
It deletes the garbage emails and all that shit.
I don't have emails. I'll have to have my son check. Because I don't ever use email. And if there's a bunch of emails somewhere in my phone, I'll have him delete them all.
It deletes, if you delete your cache and the garbage and stuff off your, the cache deletes garbage that built up in your phone.
Well, how does it know what's garbage and what I want to keep? Do I trust it? I don't know.
Yes. I delete the cache in my phone all the time, and I keep all my videos and all my pictures and that stuff.
I'll have to ask my son because I have no idea.
Oh my God, my back.
I wish I knew more about this stuff.
Mallow deletes his cache on his computer and his phone.
I'm going to have to ask my son about that. I wish I knew more about it. I wish I could remember more stuff, you know, this technical stuff, but I don't.
I delete the cache in my computer. I delete the cache in my iPad. I delete the cache on my phone.
Officer Miller knows me. And I ain't never seen him before, but he knows me. Told you they all know me.
The building, Josephine, the building is tagged. Your apartment building has been tagged because of drug activities of night. I'm not saying you. Get right. That straight right now.
Right.
The building has been tagged, and everybody that lives in that building has been tagged.
Is that even legal?
Okay. Everybody in that building has been tagged because the building has been tagged for drugs.
Yeah, especially since last summer with him down there.
Okay.
And even before I moved in here.
You also have an order of protection against somebody in that building. Everybody in the police force has been told. Josephine has an order of protection against the guy downstairs. Everybody is aware in the police force that you have an order of protection. Here's the address, blah, 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 blah.
Does the order of protection come with my picture? Because there are 5 different apartments. I'm not the only female that lives here. But he said he knew me.
Your name, address has been tagged in that police department as an individual such and such has a order of protection. and it has been told in the department. I've had an order of protection against somebody before.
I need an order of protection against the cops is what I need. How do I get one of them?
Move.
Right.
Change the country.
Josephine, I'm going to tell you, you have so many problems with the police department. You need to get a civil lawyer to file paperwork against the police department and sue them.
I have tried, but none of them will even answer the phone. I go to their office. They won't even come out and speak to me.
You got to keep trying. Every lawyer in the freaking... Keep trying. Keep calling. There's a lawyer somewhere in New York State that's going to take the case.
I'll keep my fingers crossed, but I won't hold my breath that I'll get help. I'll try, Mama Bear. I'll try. I'll start calling again on Monday.
And until you find an attorney that's going to take the case, there's nothing you could do. And until you get a video of the police and their faces, and that's the problem. They were on the opposite side of the door. They weren't. You don't have the picture of them actually doing. Because I'll tell you what's going to happen. They're going to say, it wasn't us.
Yeah, I went to the window after they walked down my steps. I went to the window and recorded their police cars.
Yeah,
and
doesn't prove anything.
That's what I did after they walked away from my door. After they broke my door when I first moved up here, I went to my window and recorded their vehicles.
At best, it implies doubt, but it doesn't prove anything.
I can't really hear you, Mellows.
I said at best it proves doubt, but it doesn't prove anything, to be fair.
Proves they were at my door banging.
It just proves that there was a cop car there.
Right.
It doesn't show them actually hitting the door.
No, it doesn't. But seconds after they walked down my stairs, they got into their car. And my video recorded it all seconds after them leaving.
So you recorded the police knocking on your door. I mean, that is not exactly a crime, essentially.
They weren't knocking. They were banging. Boom, boom, boom.
Neither is that a crime. They can do that. It's not nice, but they can do that.
They can go to anybody's door and bang and bang and bang and break their door. And then
they
leave.
Did they break your door?
Yeah, they cracked the whole panel from one end to another. You could literally see outside, standing in my kitchen. You can see all outside the crack.
That's a civil, you need the evidence for that, and then that's a civil claim. They would fix that.
Landlord said he was going to fix it, but he didn't. And cops are not responsible to fix any damage they do to anybody's apartment or house.
They are, actually.
Not here, they're not.
Yes, they do.
Yeah,
they destroy people's homes.
For all the damages that any policeman force does.
Yeah.
Well, I saw videos where they pulled the whole front of this woman's house off, looking for somebody. They were at the wrong house, destroyed the whole front of her house, and they were not responsible to repair any damages. Yeah. It's not the first time I've seen videos like that. You know, when they raid the wrong houses, busting people's doors. Oops, it was a mistake. Wrong house. They're not responsible for repairing.
That's not true.
I don't remember what states they were in, but
that's not true. I mean, someone done something wrong there. That's not actually true. If they was to knock on your door and they kicked your door through, and they, got the wrong address, they're legally liable for damages, of course.
I would think so.
They would settle in a litigation lawsuit.
I would think so. I agree. Well, maybe that'll stop him from going back and forth and around and around and around. Because he's done it 4 times before he stopped that woman. She's just walking down the sidewalk. She said she has no idea why he stopped her. And I'll be damned if fucking got muted. Because I wanted her words on the video. And she said she had no idea why he stopped her. But he talked to her for a long time. I don't know. Maybe he did that to provoke me to come out and record. I don't know. Because they know I do. At least he pulled off the road. At least he didn't block the road. But I had to go off of the sidewalk around the cop's car to record through the windshield. And if he would have said anything, I said, well, if he wasn't blocking the sidewalk, I wouldn't have had to go through this person's driveway to get around your vehicle. Anyway, I'm going to leave the panel. I'm going to go to my Facebook page and make my recording public. I don't know if you want to play it on here, Mellows. That's up to you. But I'll come back after I make it public and check out the video.
Okay.
All right. I'll see you in a few.
See you in a bit.
Bye for now.
Bye-bye. All right. Stuff myself a little bit. Let's see what we can find. Any madness on the streets?
Oh, is there any madness tonight? I know there was earlier. There was quite madness going on.
Sent the best message to the world in a massive success. When we left,
There was quite madness going on.
Let me know if the audio is okay.
sent the best message to the world
Good.
in a massive success. When we left that Trafalgar Square, I said, we done it. Yeah. We absolutely done it. Do you know what we done? We harnessed and channeled people's anger into a festival celebration of their identity and culture. All the things that have been taken from. We gave those people a sense of belief, belonging, and a vision. We gave them a vision. And that's what we're in the process of doing. And we're still going to do it. It doesn't matter if we're imprisoned. We're still going to do it. And we will challenge the establishment. It doesn't matter whether they delay it for a year, 2 years, 3 years, 4 years. It is inevitable. And what they don't want is someone that can galvanize them, and someone that's going to do that. So, see you later, Tommy Robinson. Rest in peace, Tommy Robinson.
Shame on you, you censorious bug.
Well, we've been talking about Tommy Robinson all week. In fact, we've been following his great comeback for months. I call it a comeback because all the social media companies at once decided to cancel him, sort of like they did to Alex Jones in America a few years ago. But when Elon Musk revived Twitter and made it the #1 news app in the world, he reviewed some of the politically correct cancel culture decisions that company made. He turned Tommy Robinson's account back on. Now, I'm not putting it all at the feet of Elon Musk, but that has been a way for ordinary citizens, especially in the UK, to communicate, to express themselves with narratives that are not approved by the political elites, the journalistic elite, and these days by the legal elites. Joining us now via Skype is our old friend and alumnus, I'd call him. Remember, he used to work for us back in the day. Tommy Robinson. Tommy, great to see you again.
How are you, Ezra? Things are chaotic.
You know, I'm following you very closely, as are millions of people. I don't want to overemphasize Twitter, but it is a big factor here. That is your primary outlet now, isn't it?
Ezra, it's a huge factor. It's a factor that I'd say has terrified the British establishment. It's literally terrified them. They do not know what to do. They don't know how to handle it. They don't know how to handle not being in control of speech and not being in control of the narrative. What we've seen for the last week with the 7 days of riots, if it was left just to the mainstream media, you wouldn't have witnessed any of the mobs of Muslims carrying swords, beating up English people, terrorising the streets across the UK. Simply, none of the mainstream have showed it. No politician spoke about it. The entire narrative has been that the Muslims are victims and they must be protected, when in reality, it's the total opposite. And unfortunately for the British establishment and the British media, because of X, we're able to reach millions, if not hundreds of millions of people to say, actually, this is what's going on. And you can see now they're talking about bringing in new laws. I'd like to ask you, Ezra, you're always down this. What do you think they're going to do? Because I'm sitting here thinking, they're coming for me. I've never felt a target on me like the last 7 days. Obviously, I upset them. We had 100,000 people on the streets of London in the largest peaceful rally the country's ever seen of patriots. And then I've released a film which has now amassed 14 million views in eight or 9 days, which totally exposes the corruption of the judiciary. Neither of those things should be criminal. I currently face a contempt of court proceedings hearing, which I'm in no doubt they're going to want to lock me up for. But they've tried to land the entirety of this violence on the streets on my lap, even though the evidence goes totally against that. Every message I've given was for peace, for calmness, for no violence. But they've totally ignored that, and they've run with the narrative. And once one said it, which was the Daily Mail, the BBC, Metropolitan Police officers, everyone is literally quoting to say, I've instigated violence and attacks on mosques. Yeah, which is just insanity.
You know, we played some clips of you earlier in the past couple of weeks insisting on peaceful protests. And you know what, Tommy, I don't know if you know the origin of the word scapegoat. It was actually something that they would do. They would, quote, put all their sins and crimes on a goat, and then they would slaughter the goat and it was a way for the community to purge themselves of their own sin. And so they've chosen you as the scapegoat, that all the ills and problems of the UK, all the racial strife, all the lack of integration, the poor conditions of indigenous white working class Brits, instead of the people who are responsible for those problems owning them, you're the scapegoat. Now, the problem is, in the end of the story, the scapegoat dies. And I don't want to be I don't want to be morbid, but I know that they've arrested you. They've arrested you before. They've jailed you before. They put you in solitary confinement before, Tommy. And again, I'm not making light of it. I'm surprised that there's not a special forces SAS team coming down by helicopter right now to grab you 007 style. You're literally public enemy number one. That was the name of your book, Enemy of the State. You are public enemy number one, not some terrorist jihadist, but you are.
Do you know, by doing that, they haven't had to talk about any problems. They haven't had to speak about open border migration. They haven't had to speak about the fact they've filled all these hotels, men out of the hotels are raped and murdered. They haven't had one conversation about it. We haven't even had a conversation about the motive of why 3 little girls were stabbed and butchered and nearly a dozen murdered and nearly a dozen stabbed to pieces. They haven't had to have a discussion about the Harefield riots or what happened at Manchester Airport. They haven't had to talk about any of it by creating the bogeyman of the English Defence League and land it on my lap. Yeah. They've totally manufactured. They put up 100 far-right riots. There were none planned. They knew there were none planned. It was totally manufactured by the government, by the far left, to create this facade to scare the public. And right now, Ezra, I'm looking, some bloke just got 12 weeks in jail for putting an emoji on Facebook. 12 weeks in jail. Another Englishman just got 26 months in jail for aggressively shouting at the police. Yeah. Now, when you think about what we've watched since October the 7th, when you think about the terrorist slogans, the calls for jihad by leaders of prescribed terrorist organisations on the streets calling for Muslim armies, they didn't even get their collar felt. It's just like, I'm watching it all thinking, you've doubled down. You've gone absolutely two-tier policing. You've gone totally tyrannical. You're showing the entire world. I saw Joe Rogan talking about, obviously Elon Musk got involved. Some of the most influential voices in the world are talking about communist rule of Great Britain, Soviet Britain. And they don't, the scary thing is, I don't think they care. Yeah. Keir Starmer, I don't think they care.
Yeah. Well, so it's not just Keir Starmer, and I'm sorry to interrupt, because some of these laws were brought in by the Conservative Party. A lot of this mass migration was from the Conservative Party. The calls for censorship over the last 14 years have been under the Conservative Party. So it really is a kind of unanimity, the entire establishment political class and the media. I saw the other day, all the big newspapers had the exact same front page photo, and they used the exact same phrases. That can't be a coincidence. I'm sorry. I know how competitive Fleet Street is. Those guys, they would do anything to outcompete each other. They're rivals, and yet they had a unanimous message, Tommy. It reminds me of Brexit, when the entire establishment closed ranks. It reminds me of COVID. This is an all hands on deck defense of the establishment, and you are the scapegoat.
I know it is. I'm sitting there looking at it all thinking, I didn't say that. I've never said that. How have you resurrected the English Defence League that hasn't been here for 10 years? And how is there not one single journalist in Great Britain that's saying, hold on, there is no English Defence League. Hold on, these people were all local to the area. This is all fabricated. They've created an organisation that's been dead. They've scared the whole country and fled and pushed all these. If you look at the Sunderland, one of the first riots, the one where the police station was burned down, you look at what the men were wearing that come up the street, and an actual member of the public, I don't know if you've seen the footage, he pulls them and says, who are you? How come you're all dressed like that? Like, he was implying and asking, who are you? And he says, are you Antifa? So it's like all of this has been manufactured. And manufactured for what? Manufactured because what are they trying to do now? Well, they don't have to have a discussion. They knew this country was on the verge, and still is on the verge, of a cultural revolution. To have 100,000 patriots on the streets of London, to have 1 million people watching that live online, the whole world looking, and to pull it off successfully must have hurt them. Well, it has hurt them, because we see before any riots, I'm detained by counterterrorism on my way out of the country. A total abuse of power. I have my phone seized. I'm questioned for 6 hours without the right to reply. I have no right to silence. So I was questioned for 6 hours, where everything they questioned me about was my legal, lawful rights. So they're asking me, who are you meeting? Who's involved? What are you doing next? How are you going to do this? It's like, and you don't have a right to remain silent. So you have to answer.
You know, I'm so glad you brought that up. It was the next thing I was going to ask you, because literally a day, like within hours of your last public rally, they swept you up. In the UK, like in Canada, normally you have to arrest someone you have to have reasonable suspicion they committed a crime, or you need a warrant of some sort. They used, in such an extraordinary and illegal way, a very particular section of the Terrorism Act designed for like ticking time bomb scenarios, where you know a bomb's going to go off somewhere in the next few hours. You must ask the terrorist mastermind questions, sort of like waterboarding without the water. And he has no right to remain silent, and he has no right to stop the police from inspecting his papers and documents. It's a very unusual and draconian law, sort of like the Patriot Act, for example. And they used it on you. And what was funny, I remember we spoke afterwards and you did a video afterwards. They asked you about your plans for the movement, for the rally. And I thought they would be asking you about the things that they wanted to nick you for, like contempt of court. All of the questions that they asked of you using this extreme law were, what are your plans for a national movement? A conspiracy theorist, which by the way means someone who will be proven right in 3 months, a conspiracy theorist might say they were trying to understand the state of the movement because the deep state might have had some agent provocateurs. We saw that on January 6th in the United States. We saw FBI and agents whipping up the crowd to go into Congress. We see these perfectly attired, khaki pants, red hat feds marching through the United States with their racism, obviously feds. Why wouldn't the UK do the same thing to take the energy out of your street movement? You had a peaceful street movement, Tommy, that was getting great press. And why not take the energy out of your movement by sending in malefactors, by sending in the odd arsonist, the odd person who can be whipped up by the state? I'm speculating here, but I've seen this movie before, Tommy.
Ezra, do you know why they couldn't do that at our events, at our ones that I organised? Because they keep going saying I've organised these events. The only events I've organised have been totally peaceful. And they couldn't do it because we set out amongst all of the lads. We had tough men there ourselves. And we said, anyone turns up with a face covering, we're taking them off. Yeah? Anyone. So any groups of men, they couldn't send 10 men wearing balaclavas and covering all their identity, because we would have turned on them ourselves. We made that very clear to anyone coming. See anyone pulling up with face masks on, we're getting them off. We had lots of influential football clubs and large groups of men there, and the same MO went to everyone. If anyone's wearing all black and got a mask on, pull them, hold them. Yeah? So it would have been impossible for them to infiltrate that 100,000 without the 100,000 people turning on them, yeah? And getting their face mask off and finding out who they are. So then, 2 days later, after just anger on the streets of the UK, the next day then, there's buildings being smashed, there's fires, empty police stations get set fire, and the people doing it look pretty organised and wearing all the same clothes. So it looks very suspicious.
I've seen that. Go ahead.
Have you heard of the Special Demonstration Squad in the UK? Have you ever looked them up?
No, tell me about
the Special Demonstration Squad. So the British government used to have a group called the Special Demonstration Squad. Their job was to infiltrate demonstration movements and provoke riots. That's their job. Look them up. Google it. Have a look at this. It's an organisation. Some of the undercover agents went on to have babies with the groups, with women.
I read about that. I remember that. I remember that case because one of the women who had a romantic affair with the cop was later felt tricked and I think tried to sue. I do remember what you're talking. I am going to
Special Demonstration Squad. They've got a full. They had a full, and they're not going to not have that now. Now, what they managed to do, we was on the rise, yeah, and the public were totally with us. And I know that from everywhere I go. They've now tried to turn it in a 7-day period. Ezra, when I got detained by counterterrorism, they took my phone. Yeah, they seized my phone.
Right.
They seized my phone. I then get back in the car. They're saying I fled the country, yeah, because of the riots. I wasn't even in the country when the riots started.
Right.
I wasn't there. I wasn't here. And I was on a pre-booked holiday that was booked 18 months before. And then journalists come and doxed where my children were. They get the location of where my family and children were, let everybody know. So the rule, I've never, and as I said, I've been in this, Ezra, you know, I've had lots of troubles, I've had lots of problems, I've been in lots of situations. I've never felt a target the way I feel now. There is a full-on attack. The New York Times today, Panorama today, the Times financial investigation today, they are literally hammering absolutely everything they have from every angle directed at me under the accusation that I instigated riots. There's no evidence of that. Yeah. They're building me up as the fall guy so that the public perception can be changed. So when they lock me up for a long time like they wish to and they want to, and if not, they've literally told every British Muslim I orchestrated and organised the attacks against their mosques. I've got Muslims making videos of machine guns. Some were arrested yesterday by armed police in the UK. I've got the biggest target on me now. They're probably just hoping a Muslim will kill me. Or they're going to bring me home and drop me in the prison system. There you go, Tommy. See you later. Right, there you go. And so I'm watching it all. But I'm thinking, I'm lucky. I'm so lucky that we have X. Because imagine I didn't have X. Yeah. I've been able to make a counter video that's had 7 million views that shows that actually I didn't say any of these things. Here's what I said. Right. But if I didn't have X, what I've been able to do for 5 years prior to this is just tell everyone what I'm saying. I'm literally not saying it.
Yeah.
So,
and that's important. And the most important Twitter user is Elon Musk himself, and he has been riveted by what's going on in the UK. He's probably done 20 tweets himself about it. He retweeted that front page about the 1,400 girls in Rotherham who were systematically raped. He said, "Is this still going on, Keir Starmer?" He used the phrase two-tier policing. So not only is he providing you a forum, but he's asking questions. He's not quite making statements. He usually has a question mark at the end of them, but he is engaged, and that has got to be driving the establishment crazy. I think his acquisition of Twitter perhaps is the most important free speech event in a decade. It may be in history.
It's the most important for us. It's like literally we're under. People don't realise it. We're already under communism without Elon Musk. We're already under communism. They control what you say about vaccines, what you say about Big Pharma, they control what you say about everything on every other platform. There is no freedom. So even when even Americans say we have the Constitution. Well, you don't. You might have it on the street, but they don't care what you're saying on the street. They care what you're saying in the platforms where you can reach millions. And you can't say anything. You're totally... If you go on TikTok now and search Tommy Robinson, there's not one single video comes up. If you go on Instagram, they've totally blocked, and what they've started doing is, they haven't done it to like Jordan Peterson, but they've gone through every other video. So all the videos I made, which were calling for peace and calm, they've all been deleted off every other platform. So literally, as they pump and prop the propaganda to the entire nation, he provoked the riots. If it wasn't for X, there would be actually no history of videos that show that I didn't, that show what the evidence of what I called for. And I can't, it's like I'm being totally set up in front of the world. Not one journalist has commented on it. And they all know I haven't done it. So,
well, if you remember in the book 1984 by George Orwell, what was the job of the hero, Winston Smith? His job was, and this was obviously in the pre-internet times, the book was written in the late 40s, was to cut out old newspaper articles and replace them with revised histories. And that was his job, is to change
this is Animal Farm.
And they can't do that. They need to do that on paper anymore. They do that by deleting the history, by changing who you are, by repeating a lie often enough.
Every for the last 3 or 4 days, every single British chat show, talk show, news show, every single day has lodged against me and some of the words are instigating violence, directing violence, inciting violence. There's no evidence of any of this. So literally, I feel totally I feel the establishment, the media, the police, everything has totally waged war on me. And why? Because I galvanised the British public like no one else has been able to. Because I brought together and unified different races, different religions, different colours under the banner of Great Britain. Because we celebrated our identity and our culture and sent a message to the British establishment. Yes, David versus Goliath, but David's ready for a battle. David's not backing down. And the only chance I'm still saying, well, I'm still not backing down. And the thing is, right, if they think this is going to work, the cat's out the bag. So they think they're going to haul me back to the UK at some point, put me in jail, it solves the problem. The problems that you're seeing spill onto the streets is because they've covered the problems up. Resentment and anger is boiling because of their failure to address the issues. So once again, they had an opportunity here. Keir Starmer had an opportunity to be a statesman. He had an opportunity to stand up and say, we need to unite this country together. We're going to listen to why you're angry. We're going to understand the fears that you have as British people about your culture, about your replacement, about the violence, about the race. We're going to listen. We want to bring everyone together. He didn't do that. He's full on attack. So these problems are going to continue. They're going to bubble up. They're going to grow. And if he thinks putting me in jail is going to solve it, it's going to do the total opposite. Put me in jail and have me killed. You are the sparking the revolution. You will spark it. So I have no other choice at the minute. I haven't done anything wrong. I believe in freedom of speech and freedom of the press, and I'm not going to back down from that. So if you tell me that I can't share videos of riots, I'm sharing. Lock me up if you want to lock me up. Put me in jail if you want to put me in jail. Because the world, the entire world is watching right now. If they want, I know we don't have freedom of speech, but most people still think we do. So this will drill home and put the nail in the coffin of Great Britain for freedom, democracy, and democratic rights and freedom of the press. They're going to end it. But let the world know you've ended it. Because for so long, you've been pretending we've still got it. You think the British establishment pretend they're better than China. They pretend they're better than Russia. They're not. You know that. You lock me up whenever you want. The first question they asked me, Ezra, in that counter-terrorism is, what do you think of the United Kingdom? I said, a totalitarian shithole. A totalitarian. And why did you say that? I said, you've just detained me under terrorism legislation, where what they said is, when they read out the form, they said, we have to believe that you are in the instigation and preparation of acts of terrorism. And both their words were, we know you're not, but this legislation gives us the opportunity to do this. I said, so you're totally abusing your power to seize my phone. And the point I made to them, which is they're going to struggle, because they said they were charging me. And whatever happened in those 12 hours I was in custody on the outside, where this went viral, they made a decision not to charge me. They bailed me. They took my phone, and then as my solicitor rang them the next day and said, we're taking you to court. They give it straight back. Now, I'm a journalist. As a journalist, you're not allowed to get into my phone. You're not allowed to, because I have sources of information on my phone that give me sources of information about your corruption. I've done documentary after documentary on young schoolgirls. Ezra, do you know what? One of the things they asked me. So I spoke publicly. They're doing me contempt of court. I spoke publicly about having new evidence that says that Justice Nicklin from the court fell out with his own dad before my trial about me. Yeah. So that means he should have excused himself.
Wow. So the judge, so this is about the Syrian kid. Is that what we're talking about? Who sued you for defamation because you proved your case by talking to all the teachers of the school who had been given a chunk of cash to sign a non-disclosure agreement. It's a very contentious issue. That's the video that's your pinned tweet, 40 million views. You're saying the judge who ruled against you, his dad split with him on this matter? Is that what I heard you just say?
His dad is the supporter.
Wow.
His dad's a supporter.
Wow.
So his dad's a supporter. He didn't excuse himself. He ruled against me. So when they got me down counter-terrorism, they're not asking me about that. I'm like, and then I don't have a right to remain silent. So I'm like, is that? And the point being, that is privileged information, officer. Yeah. My messages between me and my
it's privileged. It's confidential. They can't ask you about your legal case. Let me ask you a question. That interview, was it recorded? Were they filming it? Was it being?
You can't get. You're not allowed the recordings of it, Ezra.
No, are you?
You're not allowed.
No, they were probably recording it.
Yeah, they record it. But you don't. You're not able to get it.
Really?
You're not able to get it. And what they say is, what they're asking you there cannot be used to charge you. Yeah. So it's literally just finding out what they want to find out.
It's
they
a
can't
form of,
use it.
Wow. Now, did you have a lawyer for at least part of that detention?
I had a lawyer, yeah, I had to listen.
But what could a lawyer do if you were compelled to answer, I suppose, right?
You're compelled to answer. And I made it very clear. I said that there is zero chance of you. Bearing in mind, and I gave them the rundown, in Rotherham, your police officers got rid of evidence of DNA of Muslim rapists. That's what you've done, your police officers. In Telford, your police officers were taking money off of Muslim rapists. In Rochdale, they were doing the same. In some of them, your Muslim police officers were involved in raping the girls. Yeah? So the girls talk to me. I've exposed corrupt police officers. Episode 6 of The Rape of Britain, we have a Labour politician, a lead Labour politician, and we have covert recordings that allege child exploitation from him in the council offices. Yeah? So they push me and ask me all these questions. You're not having it. You are not taking vulnerable people that talk to me for my work and then putting on any computer system where these people can get tracked down. Because some of the girls, episode 5, we look at Kareen, they literally located where she was and the Muslim gangs turned up. It was the police that gave the information. So I never, ever, and I said, this is the hill I'll die on, lads. So if you want to prosecute me, that's when they said, well, we're because the 6 hours, they hold you in the port for questioning. It's only if you breach the terrorism legislation by not answering them. So I answered all their questions. So one of their questions was, explain to us why you don't agree with a 2-state solution for...
That's so weird. That's so weird. That's crazy that they're asking you your political, religious views.
Everything. They asked me, how do you think you will stop the Great Replacement? That's what they asked me. I'm like, lads, what is this about? What is this about? And obviously, don't get me started on some of the points they raised. So I just blah, blah, and told them straight. You lot are a mess. The country's a mess. The 2-state solution. Would you give ISIS a state? Would you give ISIS a state? Shut up then. I said, like, all of these points you're making, I said, your courts are corrupt. Your entire court's corrupt. I've proved that. My film, the problem they have, Israel, which is why I think this is all coming, that film on 40 million views should be enough to tear down the judiciary.
Right.
It should be enough. You know, the
have some inquiry. They should have an external commission of inquiry to review the trial, given the facts of your movie. That's how a healthy checks and balances system would work. Whether or not you're right, Tommy, how can we find the objective truth? Well, you've made so many assertions that seem to be backed up by facts and video evidence and interviews. And surely there's some check and balance in this system that said, well, we should at least take a second look at this and maybe get a fresh set of eyes on this. The fact that they won't tells us something's rotten in the UK.
They're just going to lock me up. They're literally just going to lock me up. And essentially, Ezra, it's like, if they don't think I was aware of the consequences when I decided to play the film on the 27th of July, I decided to do that to put the judiciary on trial. I know it's corrupt. I've been through the system. I've spent a year of solitary confinement. They locked me up and changed the context of things that were said. They totally just fed the public total lies. Whilst I'm censored, they told the public I incited vigilante attacks against Muslim rapists. I just didn't. There's nothing to say I did. Yeah. It doesn't matter when they control the entire narrative and the media. So right now, luckily, I thought I may never have a voice like I've got now. I've got 100,000 people in front of me, and I've got the world watching online. Here you go. There you go. Have a watch. And if it wasn't in the public interest, which is their argument, why have 40 million people watched it in 8 days?
Yeah.
Of course it's in the public interest.
Yeah.
And I'm a journalist. That's my job. My job is to uncover corruption.
Yeah. Wow. Now, Tommy, I want to be respectful of your time. Do you have a few more minutes? Because I've got a few questions.
Ezra, I've got time for you, bro.
All right. Well, listen, I mean, we follow you carefully. I've known you even before we set up Rebel News when I was with Sun News Network. Then I got to know you a bit when you worked with Rebel, and I visited you in the UK. It was a real adventure traveling around with you. And all the places that we see are on fire now. We visited, whether it was Sunderland, for example, where we tried to champion the case of justice for Chelsea, or Fletcher, who had his shop that said, "Don't support terrorism," and police said, "You got to take that sign down." I don't know if you remember crazy cases.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, of course.
So we've been interested in you even when you left us, when you were arrested and thrown into prison. I spoke with your family and got their permission to do the crowdfund to help the legal side. So we have a 10-year interest in Tommy Robinson and your causes. So I think
you might need to get.
Go ahead.
You might need to get ready again, bro. You're gonna need to get ready again. Well, I know what's coming.
One of my questions for you, the lawyers who helped get you out of the clink, I don't know, 6 years ago, Carson Kay. I really like those guys. They seem really smart. They seem trustworthy. Do you have a good legal team today?
Let me read this to you. So I do have a good legal team. Yeah?
Okay, that's my first question. I want to make sure that you're lawyered up, because you can't go in half-assed.
Alistair Williamson, for preparation outlined above, first day of court hearing, £50,000 plus flat. Patrick Hill, brief fee, outlined above, first day of court hearing, £33,000 plus flat for him. Any subsequent court hearing days would be charged at a refresher rate of £5,000 plus VAT, plus £3,300 plus VAT. At this time, the hearing in October is set to last 2 days, and therefore we will include at least one refresher. That's 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100 plus VAT, 120. In terms of Carson K of VAs, 25,000 plus VAT. How can it be 140? This is part of it. So that's £140,000.
Which is like in Canadian money, that's close to $250,000. It's around $250,000 Canadian.
For a 2-day trial. So this is the point of it's everywhere. So not only are they getting you in court, they drain you financially, they tie you up. My problem, Ezra, the problem they have at the minute, which I believe, after taking legal advice and spending £10,000 for an opinion, they haven't even served me an injunction. They're taking me to court for breach of injunction that they never legally served me. Huh. They actually didn't give me the injunction. They emailed it. Well, Justice Nick, who is the judge in charge, we've got him already on another case saying email doesn't constitute service. Huh. There's a legal process for service. They didn't follow it. Whether they stick to this in court, this should be kicked out.
Yeah.
They should be in trouble.
Well, let me say this. So much is riding on this. Those are astonishing numbers, but I know that lawyers in the UK are very expensive. My personal opinion, for whatever it's worth, is you can't afford a cheap lawyer. You need the best lawyers because they are throwing the unlimited resources of the state against you. All their intelligence services, all their police, all their prosecutors. Keir Starmer, the former chief prosecutor of the country, they're coming down to bear on you. And so while that is an astonishingly large cost, it's my personal opinion it's worth it. You got to pay it.
The thing is, and they're saying it might not be 2 years, it can be 4 years. 4 years for a film.
Wow.
4 years.
And how do people chip into your legal defense fund?
Helptommy.com. That's what it is at the minute. Helptommy.com.
Now let me ask you another question. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm looking, thinking at all this. All I've done is galvanise people in peaceful protests and call out the corruption and the failures of a government and previous governments and point out to their policy failures. All of the reason there's tensions in this country, and Keir Starmer's first speech where he condemned the rioters actually poured petrol on the fire in a massive way.
He inflamed things. He was not a statesman. He was a partisan. He chose sides. That was a shocking speech. Here's a clip of that. We'll put it in right here.
I utterly condemn the far-right thuggery we've seen this weekend. Be in no doubt, those that have participated in this violence will face the full force of the law.
Yeah, I mean, that was not a healer. That was not someone looking to... there was an amazing... Did you see that amazing statement by that very senior police commissioner, Donna?
Yeah, she deleted it, though. She deleted it. She had to delete it. She deleted it in a day.
But that was an amazing statement that basically said riots bad, violence bad, but we must talk about these underlying issues, which doesn't sound like a shocking thing to say if they were race riots, if they were black riots. Like Keir Starmer personally took a knee for an American incident, nothing to do with the UK. George Floyd, absolutely nothing to do with the UK. Keir Starmer took a knee and was talking about how we need to listen to underlying grievances. But when it's Indigenous British people, he says to jail with you.
And then did you see they arrested someone yesterday for actual misinformation? They arrested a lady because she put up the wrong information online.
Yeah.
They're arresting people for misinformation. Yeah. This is a government that told us, including Keir Starmer, I dug up one of his tweets today, saying that the AstraZeneca vaccine is 100% safe.
Right.
Well, Keir, it's not. It's been proven not. So you, under your own guidelines now, you need to be prosecuted. But the problem is, these laws are not implemented in that way. They look for who they want to trust, and they'll use them on them.
Well, you know what? Lavrenti Beria, really the first boss of the proto-KGB, he said, I think he said this to, I forget, Lenin or Stalin. He said, show me the man, and I'll find you the crime. As in, we've got him already. We've got everybody already. Everybody breaks some law. We have so many laws, and the laws are so vague. So just show me the guy, and I'll arrest him. Whether it's for misinformation or inciting hate. It was incredible to see that head of prosecutions say, if something is likely to incite feelings, if you're insulting someone, just insulting them, if it's likely to...
And you retweet it.
Yeah.
If you retweet it, you
can face prosecution. I mean, what is hate but a human emotion? And, you know, I can get emotional.
They've used this as an opportunity to scare the public into ever saying anything online or in person.
Yeah. Well, I want to ask you one more question about the legals before we move on. And it's just based on the last time they threw you away. Do you have, God forbid they put you in jail and you're no longer able to make videos, you're no longer able to communicate, they restrict your access to lawyers, which is what they did when you were in prison last time. They made it exceedingly difficult for you to meet with lawyers. Do you have someone, not a successor, but like an operator, a chief of staff, a commander, who, if you are incommunicado, can continue to do things in your absence?
No, Ezra. Are you volunteering yourself there, Ezra? Because I need someone. Do you know, remember last time when I was in jail, it took me 3 weeks. I'm in there unlawfully, it was proven. It took me 3 weeks before I was meant to meet my lawyer. So say I was meeting my lawyer on a Saturday, they come and got me Saturday morning and shipped me to another jail. So by the time the lawyer got to the prison, where is he? He's not here. It took another 3 weeks.
Well, I mean, you need someone to be the quarterback. Like, who will instruct the lawyers? Who will do the crowdfunding? Who will do the messaging? Do you have someone?
Yeah. But it'd probably be helpful if I link him up with you, Ezra. Because I remember last time when I was in jail last time, I'm sitting there thinking, I know Ezra would know what to do.
Well, I mean, my goal was just to, and maybe we're saying things that we shouldn't publish to because the police will be watching this. In fact, you want me to delete this from the video?
Yeah. Well, they're after us anyway, Ezra. But what I need is on the 28th and 29th, because that's the date of my trial as well. We need journalists there. We need people there.
28th and 29th of which month? Of August?
28th and 29th October.
Okay, October 28 and 29. And which court is that in?
The High Court of London, the Royal Court of Justice.
Okay, I've been there before for some of your trial. Well, you know what? I'll do my best to attend. I'll check my schedule. I remember when they put you in the back of that police van. I think that was at in Leeds. I can't remember where that was, and they swept you away right away. 10-minute hearing for contempt of court, and you weren't seen from again. And I guess what I'm saying is it took a while to get the machinery going to crowdfund and to lawyer and to get you out. Like, it took I think we wasted 30 days. Well, listen, I want to be careful because I'm not a British national, and I'm a reporter, I am an advocate, and I am a crowdfunder, and I do have a legal background because I did practice as a lawyer 15 years ago.
There's going to be massive street presence. If I'm locked up for years for this film, it's going to go.
Well, I mean, I'm thinking about not just about you, but about your family. I mean, I know you've been in prison before, but it is not a good place for you to be. I will talk with your friends, but I want to make sure I have the right position. I don't want to be banned from attending the UK because I want to go there to report. I want to be a reporter, but I think that this is what drives me crazy, Tommy, is, I mean, there are good people in the UK. I like the Free Speech Union, Toby Young's team. I've encouraged them to talk about your case. I think they're shy. I like GB News and Dewsbury. Michelle Dewsbury is good, and there's some good folks there. They're a little bit shy. They're not
allowed to talk about me. They're not allowed to.
And even Nigel Farage, he's so desperate to put space between you and him that he's poking at you, I think, excessively to try and demonstrate he's not one of the bad guys.
Yeah, because I think he just wants to be a Tory. So he wants the establishment Tories. I can see Nigel Farage joining with the Tory party, and what he's trying to do is slam us to get the support of the establishment Tories. Because the problem, Nigel, I think, wants to be part of the establishment. I want to bring the establishment down. Yeah. So there's two very different things. Nigel wants to be in the establishment, cozying part of it. We don't.
Any allies? Who are your allies?
Who are my allies? The people of Great Britain, the public.
Is there anyone? Do you have? I mean, I know there's the odd independent-minded politician like Lord Pearson of Rannoch, but he's just one.
There's a lot. Do you know what? There's a hell of a lot of influential, famous people who are now on side. We were on the borderline on the 27th of July before this of lots of people coming out at the next event we would have done. I think, and I'm debating right now, Ezra, of calling a march for peace in my country and leading it. Yeah. And leading it possibly on the 12th of October. Possibly. So I'm thinking this now. You're trying to bring us down. I know we can control our supporters. I know our support is not what you're implying it is. And I put a question out today saying, shall we unite the kingdom again? Right. I think 100,000 people will become 250,000 if we do it next time. I think the country is ready and they know it. And that's why they've manipulated the entire last 7 days. Yeah. They actually put up fake demonstrations to get people out so they could get the headlines that they've controlled on every national media.
15 minutes ago, I talked about the deep state and was it a setup? Remember, the deep state doesn't just operate directly. They operate through surrogates like Antifa. I remember during the riots in 2020 that completely black bloc dress, head to toe, people often with an umbrella to hide themselves were going smashing. Yeah. They were caught on tape getting the riots going. I don't think they were necessarily FBI agents themselves, but they were surrogates. They were with Antifa does it, and I know Antifa is very active in the UK. Nick Knowles of the Soros-funded NGO called Hope Not Hate, he's publicly boasting about hoaxes. He tells lies about acid being thrown in the face of Muslim women that is later repeated as a cause for riot. Here's a rioter citing an Antifa guy named Nick Knowles saying we have to protect our Muslim sisters from having acid in the face. Take a look.
Our fathers have come from a different country to here. We are born here. We are British, Pakistanis. We are Muslims. We will stand here. We will fight against EDL. We will fight our ground. Our innocent Muslim sisters against acid attack. Must against Britain. Everyone should be here. Fuck the EDL.
That was a lie by an Antifa spokesman working in collusion with the government. So it's not just the government, it's their agents. Hey, Tommy, let me ask you this. Let me just get quick snappers on a few of these folks because I've seen them lately. Piers Morgan, on the one hand, he talks about you, and he actually does have some people quarrel with him, like he's a real debater. Any chance that you'll get on his platform, or is he just forbidden to allow that?
He's a coward. He's a total coward. He knows if I get on his platform, I will humiliate him. He's come out and made statements that he can't back up. I know he can't back them up. Any statements I've made, I can back up.
But he's a good debater. He's a good debater. He's clever. He's smart. He's fast. I think he's one of the more open-minded people in the establishment. You've been on his show before, right?
Yeah, and I ruined him. He come across as a.
Well, I wish he'd have you on because I think not only would that be, from his point of view, a ratings.
Did you not see his response, Ezra? I called him out yesterday.
Yeah.
I said, rather than continue lying about me, why don't you have me on? Give the public what they want. Let's discuss this issue. And then he put, get up off your knees. This is embarrassing. It's like, mate, you're meant to be one of the top debaters. You're a coward. You sit there and you want to lie about me without a right to reply. No, that's the point. That's what he wants to do. And the reason why, Ezra, is because truth's on my side. It's not on his. He knows that. I
think that you could appeal to some of his instincts. I'm more sympathetic to him. I agree with you that he's being a bit of a chicken, and I think he's treating you unfairly. I just think that the two of you together, I think that would be a fascinating conversation. And I don't know, I just wish it would happen.
He should have watched our film and he should have come out like a man. And he should have apologised to the young English boy baby. He should have come out, held his hands up and said, look, I messed up. But he's in a position where 40 million people have watched it. People are tweeting him all day, every day, calling him out for his disgraceful journalism, his disgraceful part that he played in that story. And he's obviously not happy because I've made the film. But Piers, be a man about it. Piers, be a man. We all make mistakes. Own it. Own your mistake, except when you're wrong. Just like you were wrong for pushing the vaccine, accept it. Accept you're wrong on this. Just like Piers was wrong for falsely accusing the British Armed Forces of torturing people. Piers was wrong for hacking dead kids' phones. Piers, you've been wrong many times, and you want to levy and try and take the moral high ground with me. And the reason is, if we sat down and had this discussion, he loses. He loses and he knows it.
Well, that'd be very. And let me ask you that. I admire GB News. I think that the backers of it have poured an enormous amount of money in. They're philosophically tilt towards freedom. I think they've held the other media to account. They have talked about issues like migration, illegal migration, crime, things that the others don't. They're not perfect, but I think in the UK media landscape, they're as good as it gets. What are your thoughts on GB News? And remember, they're laboring under Ofcom legislation. If they go too far, they'll be shut down. What's your candid take on GB News?
My take is that what they done to Mark Stein, what they done to Calvin Robertson, what they done to Dan Wootton, what they done to Lawrence Fox was disgraceful. That's my take. Yeah? My take is it was disgraceful.
Okay, but put that aside. I think some of that is more HR personnel stuff. But what about? I mean, I watch them every day.
They do good work. They do good work, and their presenters have some fabulous presenters pushing the points. And to be honest, they are pushing the points, and they're bringing about more debate.
I think they had someone covering your July 27 rally. Am I right?
For the first time, yes. And it was,
all right, well, listen, I think, frankly, in a world with very few allies, I would put them in the good guy camp.
They do great work. They do great work. I probably am being a bit bitter because they continually allow people on their platform to make lies about me, and they never give me a right to reply. Now, real journalism is having both sides of the story. If you want to have someone sitting there slagging me off and talking about me, have my opportunity for me to counter what they're saying. And I had the same with Nigel Farage. Nigel Farage come out just now and said, and the reason he done it is when I was arrested under counter-terrorism legislation, all of his own base would have been demanding that he's now a politician. Speak about this abuse of power. They'd have been asking him to. So to get around the need to speak about it, because he's a coward when it comes to mention my name, he sat there and said it wasn't to do with terrorism, it was to do with a passport offence. Even though every bit of evidence is online.
You know what? Let me tell you a little story. I don't know if you know this, but on July 4th, election day in the UK, I went to the town of Clacton, where Nigel Farage was the candidate. I wanted to see what would happen, and I thought that would be the most exciting place to be. And I spent a couple of days in that seaside city. And I didn't know that in the UK, it takes till like 4 a.m. to count the votes. I like it. It looks very rigorous and trustworthy. I wish America were so rigorous. Anyway, so I'm milling around like it's 2 a.m., 3 a.m. And what do? You talk to other people milling around. So there were a bunch of Reform UK staff, like senior volunteers, local organizers. And Tommy, at least 4 of them came up to me and said, hey, we saw Tommy Robinson in Canada. How did that whole thing go? Because this was shortly after you were in Canada doing your tour. So I was talking to all these Reform UK officials, and they were big Tommy fans. They wanted to talk to me about how your Canadian tour went. In comes Nigel Farage, and they're all, saluting the boss. I guess what I'm saying is, I bet you if you could do some sort of a survey of 1,000 randomly selected Reform UK people, I bet you 75% of them would be like those blokes I met who were pro-Tommy. That's just a little anecdote. I really enjoyed the fact that they were bantering with me about you before Nigel came.
Did you see my question I asked our supporters when we had 100,000 people in Trafalgar Square?
I did.
I said, put your hand up if you voted for Labour. No one put their hand up. Put your hand up if you voted for the Conservative Party. No one put their hand up. So put your hand up if you voted for Reform. And the whole place put their hands up. So I said, Nigel, please, right? Stop kicking people out of your party for having an association or supporting or saying words about me. Because as you've seen today, you'll have no people left. So just stop it. Stop lying about me. Let's call the truth. I don't want to be at war with you. I think you've done some great work. But please stop using your platform on TV to slander or lie about me. You are following. He says he's against the mainstream, but then he takes the mainstream narrative on everything to do with
I
that.
think he's scared. I mean, I don't think he's quite found his stride on this issue because he is so connected to the establishment. So he's sort of like he's an in-house dissident. He's not outside the castle. He's in the castle. He's in a funny place. I wish him well. I think he is the most consequential politician in the UK since Margaret Thatcher. Brexit, the man will go down in history for that. His fight against debanking, very important. I have hope for him yet, by the way. Hey, let me tell you something that I say whenever. I mean, I like going to the UK, and I started doing that when you worked with us because I wanted to see what was going on. And here's what I think about Tommy Robinson. Tommy Robinson is inviting millions of working class Brits, especially men, especially working class, especially in the North, to stay peaceful, to stay positive, to stay constructive, to go to a rally of 100,000 people peacefully, multiracial, black people, brown people. Like, you had such a diversity there, and it almost had a festival feeling. Like, it was so positive.
It was great.
Tommy Robinson's is actually stopping the radicalization of working class Indigenous British men. Tommy Robinson is pulling those people back into the system and saying, don't give up yet. Don't get violent. Don't go for a violent revolution. Come for a peaceful revolution. I believe, frankly, that you are stopping the radicalization, and the fact that they're demonizing you, that either it's in good faith, they just disagree with you, or maybe they want full-out war. Maybe they don't want the peaceful alternative. I think so. And that's what I would say to anyone in the establishment is, if you end the Tommy Robinson phenomenon, these millions of disenfranchised working class Indigenous white Brits, they're not going to suddenly be, and what's so interesting is Keir Starmer's declaring war on his own people, those working class Northern white Brits, they vote Labour. And where are they going to go? Where are they going to go? They are going to get angry, and there will be much worse than the EDL. There will be terrible things if those people are not welcomed into the system in a positive, peaceful, constructive way.
Totally, and I think they want it. Like, even one of the videos, I looked up what I said. And what I said is, men in these cities, these kids on the streets, because a lot of them are young, they're angry, they're upset. They need leadership. You have to lead them. The reason why we were successful is because we led. What we said, take the balaclavas off, put the bloody rock down, right? We will give you a voice. And that's what I stressed in the build-up. We've done such a good job in the build-up to say to people, Ezra, when I was 25 years old, when I started the English Defence League, I put a balaclava. Yeah, we all did. We all run through the streets. We done that because there was no voice. There was no one listening to us. We were angry. No one would listen to us. And people are now listening only because of Elon Musk, which is what I stress. We've now got a platform where we're reaching far more people. I think I've got double the support that GB News have. Much bigger reach than GB News currently just on my X account. So we are reaching the masses. Follow the way we say to do it. Yeah? Give us a chance at having our voices heard, at changing the culture of the UK. We change the culture, we change the politics, and people signed up to that. And they came, and I watched it. Some lads were getting angry, and there was a little bit of an argument going on. I was looking on the stage, and I looked, and as they looked over, they just went, all right, because they know what we've told them. They know the direction we've put them in. We haven't put them in a direction for chaos or violence. And do you know why I stress that? Because look at these lads now going to prison. These kids are angry, and now they're getting taken away from their homes. They're working class men at 58 years old, banged up in prison for 3 years. They're going to get terrorism in jail. I know what they're getting. As soon as they land in jail and they're associated with Tommy Robinson or the right wing, they're going to get hurt by the Muslims in there. Yep. They've got a terrible prison sentence, and they're putting targets on all their heads. Yep. They're just angry young men, and every time there's a riot in any other community, the politicians sit down and say, we have to understand where the anger's coming from. Not on this. On this, it's just, you're all racist, you're all far right, and you're all going to jail.
Yeah. I remember the English Defence League, or the EDL, and I know you basically shut it down more than a decade ago now, if my math is right.
It hasn't. If you look at the Google searches, we've done a video on it earlier, looking at it. It has been debunked, not even mentioned, since 2007.
Well, and it was shut down, and you were the leader, and you renounced it because it was being infiltrated. And to hear Keir Starmer, the media always say Tommy Robinson, founder of the EDL, The EDL has not been a thing for a decade, but they want it to be so badly because they want that
our
enemy.
support base to be that. That's what they want.
That's what they want. They don't want the white working class indigenous Brits to be normalized and enfranchised. They want them to be outside, but they want them to be evil, violent outsiders. It's clear that they want that. They want you to be that, but you're not cooperating. You're not reading their script.
And we beat them, and essentially we sent the best message to the world, and in a massive success. When we left that Trafalgar Square, I said, we done it. Yeah. We absolutely done it. Do you know what we done? We harnessed and channeled people's anger into a festival celebration of their identity and culture. All the things have been taken from. We give those people a sense of belief, belonging, and a vision. We give them a vision. And that's what we're in the process of doing. And we're still going to do it. It doesn't matter if we're in prison. We're still going to do it. You see the 48% or the 52% of people who don't vote. We're going to electrify them. Yeah. We're going to bring them together. We're going to give them a vision and a direction, and we will challenge the establishment. It doesn't matter whether they delay it for a year, 2 years, 3 years, 4 years. It is inevitable. And what they don't want is someone that can galvanise them and someone that's going to do that. So, see you later, Tommy Robinson. Rest in peace, Tommy Robinson.
Well, listen, there's been, how many Osmond warnings have you received? Just for our viewers in Canada and America, an Osmond warning is when police have concrete, actionable intelligence that you are about to be killed. Someone's coming to kill you. They have an obligation to physically hand deliver to you a warning letting you know you're in danger. How many Osmond warnings have you received from the police?
12, Ezra, 12.
12. Just for our viewers to know, that's 12 genuine death, not just death threats, but plots to kill Tommy Robinson. That's just on the streets, let alone when he was put in prison, and let alone what the cops would likely want to do. Wow. I am worried about your safety. Just really quickly, I see that you've been doing the American circuit. You've sort of broken in to the American news bubble. My friend Ann Coulter talked to you yesterday. Give me a quick rundown. I know you're on Alex Jones's show from time to time. Give me a quick rundown of some of the Americans and other foreigners you're talking to.
I done Charlie Kirk. I done, what did I do yesterday? Well, I done so many years, right? So, do you know what? I done so many. Do you know how refreshing it was to hear these people sit there and say, we've followed you for years and we support you. I done Alex Stein last night.
He's hilarious. Was he funny?
Yeah, he's brilliant every time. And
he's such a cheeky guy. He reminds me of Gavin McInnes a little bit. Sorry, I interrupted you. Tell me more. Who
Ann Coulter, Alex Jones. It's great to see Alex Jones back as well. Because remember, these people were he was like me. He was toxic. They destroyed him. They ended him. And see someone who they've spent all that money and that effort and that effort to demonise and destroy to then have the credibility that he's now got. I enjoy watching that. I think it's brilliant to see someone come back from the dead, essentially, because they made him dead. They made me dead. And to see now, and it's like you need to address why we're the biggest voice in the UK. You need to address why. It's not like you need to look at why people are looking to us. If you want to solve the country's problems, if you don't want to solve them, and you want to keep burying them and trying to bury them, but at some point it always comes to the top. And what you've seen in the last 7 days is it's come to the top. And you may hide that now, and you may hide it under the far right banner. The problems haven't gone away. The feelings of communities are not gone. The tension, the anger, the frustration, you just buried it temporarily. It's going to come back. It's going to come back. So we've got a lot of work to do as a country. We've got a lot of work to do as a people. But the message we send back to the establishment, again, we ain't backing down. If you think your intimidation, your threats, your imprisonment and all this is going to scare us into silence, it's not. It doesn't work with us. Surely you realise that. It does not work. And in fact, whatever move you make next actually galvanises our support base. Either way. So imprison us, you're going to galvanise the free Tommy movement like you've never seen before. You better be ready for it because it's going to come. So you're going to galvanise the support base. No matter how much you far right label them, you try to crush them, people aren't backing down anymore. You know why they're not backing down? Because they generally see their country is in danger. They generally see the future of their children is at risk now. We see it. Everyone sees it. And I am in the privileged position that I get to experience the public feeling everywhere I walk. So I know, and we're in a bad time, but a good time. We're in a good time because the public are totally awake. They're awake and ready. And again, I wish to lead them in nothing but peaceful resistance. And we're not going to stop.
Well, Tommy, you've been very generous with your time, and I want to let you go because I know you have a lot of things on the go and on your mind. My number one worry is for your safety. I'm worried about that because you've been demonized to millions of people, and you might have one kook who says,
that's why they're doing it. That's why they're doing it.
12
they're
times
doing it so someone does their job.
You've had 12 actionable death plots against you. My second worry, which is growing, is legal help. Now, you've convinced me that you have an excellent law firm. My God, are they expensive? But I believe you need the best lawyers in the UK. That's my view. I'll talk with you maybe more offline about what happens, God forbid, if you're swept off the streets, made incommunicado, because...
That's what I think they're going to do. That's what I'm surprised. That's what I think. They are sitting there and they can't handle the fact that the public are on our side. That's the reality. The public are on our side. So they keep trying to crush it and stop it. And if every comment on every article, everywhere, is in support of us and against the establishment. Keir Starmer has had the worst start of any prime minister I've ever seen. He's divided this nation more than anyone could ever dream of, yeah? And then coming down like a tyrannical regime of the Soviet, that's what he's done. Yeah. And that ain't going to work. Yeah. So, yeah, I worry that at some point, bang, Tommy Robinson's in jail. Yeah. And that's what will happen. Yeah. I'll be detained. I'll be held, whether it be in the country I'm in. I'll be taken to another country. I think I read things that they were talking about transporting people to the Falklands. Like British people.
I saw that, yeah. I tell you, Keir Starmer ran for Parliament as the son of a toolmaker. But he's running as Prime Minister as a tyrannical prosecutor. It's just atrocious. Well, stay safe, my friend, and stay peaceful. I know you will. That's your mission, is to keep these millions of disenfranchised Brits positive, constructive, hopeful, and nonviolent. The violence has come from the other side, even if the mainstream media lies about it. Your journalism website is Urban Scoop. What's the URL for that again?
UrbanScoop.news.
By the way, congratulations on Sammy Woodhouse. Outstanding citizen journalist. I admire her as an individual, and I admire her work.
Actually, they're going for her. They're going for her. So her local paper, so all Urban Scoop have received this week is hit piece after hit piece where they're going for her.
For her.
They're going
She's a saint who lived through hell and is now a positive community force, an excellent citizen journalist. I can't believe they're going after, that's like saying they're going after Mother Teresa. You know, in a way.
They're going for her. They're going for her because, again, she's giving a credible voice and she's showing what's happening on the street. And she's giving the public a voice. They don't want the public to have a voice.
To hear that. All right, Tommy. Thanks for taking so much time, keeping stuff in touch. Stay safe.
Cheers, man.
Bye-bye. There you have it. Tommy Robinson, the man in the center of the news in the United Kingdom, someone that Rebel News has had an affiliation with for...
There you go. How about some of that? I wonder if they'll get us into trouble for sharing that. Motherfuckers. Oh, I'll play you a song. If anyone wants to come up, is in the back, let me know. I'll jump in there and let you in.
I heard a little secret from the snitches. Rumors been flying around like wicked witches. He said, she said, you've been having fun. So many places, you forgot the best one. You left her alone out there, looking like the diamond of the season. But in a sea of men, beware of the woman in the back. She's got fire in her eyes. You don't seem to want her. Boy, if you're not careful, well, I just might try to steal her. I just might. I just might. I can take that down from her mind. Your loss is my fun. I love the polish and shine. One look and I'll make her blush. Red in the cheeks, a little bit flush. With a woman like that, well, you shouldn't ever rush. You left her alone out there, looking like the diamond of the season. But in a sea of men, beware of the woman in the back. She's got fire in her eyes, you don't seem to want her. Boy, if you're not careful, well, I just might try to steal her. I just might. I just might. I just might. Steal your girl. Ain't it obvious you're walking a thin line, bout to lose big time, and I hope you do. Ain't it obvious you're walking a thin line, bout to lose big time, and I hope you do. She's got fire in her eyes, you don't seem to want her. Boy, if you're not careful, well, yeah. I just might, yo. I just might trick. I just might, yo. Steal your girl. Steal your girl. Steal your girl. Steal your girl.
Can you hear me?
Yep. Sorry, Josephine. I just got my internet back.
Yeah, I can hear you.
There should be no more echo.
All right, just got my internet back.
The recording that I made of the cop across the street, when I first posted it, they muted the last part of the video. And then when I checked again, they totally stopped the last part of the video. But Mellows, I sent it to you in Messenger.
Okay. I need to shut down one of these tabs. It's pissing me about. I may need to do a restart.
I mean, restart a new panel?
No, my computer.
My cam's not on. There we go.
Yeah, I might need to restart my computer.
All right.
Are you going to start it now?
Yeah, I'll be back in a minute.
I hope I'm going to be able to find it.
Well, it's
You stay here.
no, you stay here. He's going to restart his computer,
Oh,
and he just restarts his computer,
okay.
and everybody stays on the panel, and he just restarts his computer.
Oh, okay. Sounds
And
good to me.
and he just restarts his computer, and everybody just stays on panel. And he'll restart his computer, and he'll come back on. He just reboots his computer. You know how you start up your computer? He just
Yeah.
restarts his computer, and he'll restart his computer and come back on.
Okay.
And he'll come right back on. Just like I lost my internet, and I let it come back. I rebooted everything and came right back on. And I'm resetting everything right back up.
Maybe I should take a course on how to do all this stuff.
And I am resetting everything right back up. And coming right back live. And if you've seen everything I have up, Josephine, you would be totally amazed. Because I have everything. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and I'm going for 9 windows right now. 10 windows opened up on my computer right now.
Wow.
On my computer right now. I have Odyssey. I have Kicks. I have D Live. I have Rumble. I have X. I have Vigilante Media. I have Eyes on the Audit. I have my channel. I have 2 StreamYards up on my computer right now.
I don't know how to do all that.
I have a laptop sitting next to me. I have an iPad sitting next to me right now. All sitting next to me. Of course, I have a brand new computer sitting next to me.
This computer I bought in 21, I believe. Right after COVID started. Paid over $400 for it. It's disgusting.
I just bought me a brand new computer. My kids chipped in and helped me and bought me a new computer for my birthday.
That was nice.
So I have a brand new computer for my birthday. So I updated big time because I don't have a laptop. I have a desktop now.
Yeah, I got a laptop.
So if my laptop is obsolete come next October. So
When I was homeless, my laptop came in handy. I could go to the library and watch videos.
well, I still have my iPad, and my iPad is a couple years old. So, and I take my laptop wherever I go when I travel. When I go to California, I take it with me. Because I travel out there to see my son.
The day is going by so fast.
And I go to Kentucky to see my other son. So I travel when I see kids.
Never been to Kentucky.
Yep.
My son knows a lady there, a young girl there, a young woman. And he said to me a couple months ago, Mom, how you feel about moving to Kentucky? I said, what? I ain't moving to Kentucky. Get the heck
Oh,
out
it's
of
a
here.
beautiful state.
Yeah.
It's a nice state.
I ain't moving to Kentucky.
What
are the winters like in Kentucky?
They're a lot better than here.
Yeah, right.
They do not get that much snow. Hey, support, Anne Marie. How are you guys? How are you, support?
Hi, support. Hi, BNC.
You vote for number 5? Yes, we're going to vote here in about 45 minutes. I'm actually getting my supper. What we call yellow Spanish rice.
I've never made it, but I like it.
I don't make it. Only from a bag. Only when I lived in Florida, I got it, and I made chicken with speedy sauce on it, and I had soft potatoes. Tomorrow I'm gonna finish eating salt potatoes, and the rest of the chicken and Spanish rice. Yes, I'm going to play them here in just a few minutes.
Mama Bear, if I have my son like factory reset my computer, will that get them out of it?
It may. I don't know. Because I don't know everything that was done.
Will I lose my pictures and videos if he does that?
I would save them to a thumb drive. Save
Okay.
everything to a thumb drive.
Okay. I'm going to have him try it.
If you submitted it before noon, it's still good.
What?
And did you submit it to Discord and Mellows messed up? Because you know he's been preoccupied. Okay. You never submitted? Okay. He's had a lot going on this week, so. A lot going on this week. A lot going on.
Mama Bear?
Yeah.
Is your cancer gone now?
My cancer's been gone for 40 years.
Wow.
Mine was surgically removed.
Yeah, I tried to get them to remove mine, but they wouldn't. Nope, they wouldn't do it. Wanted me to put the poison in my body first, and I refused.
I lost both my parents to cancer. We need a disqualification song. Sport's working on a song for me. You get it done, Sport? I can't wait to hear it. No, I'm not going to say the name of it either. Don't you type it out either, support. Don't you dare type it out either. No, you weren't. Because I put you in as winner. You won with Mountain Girl. Yeah. Once my head hit that pillow last night, I was out.
Wish I could fall asleep that fast.
We had a beautiful sunset, and then when I got out to do a video of it, it turned ugly. It was beautiful with a rainbow in it, and then it turned ugly and got really eerie. Mellows, please jump into Jitsu. Mellows.
Yeah, can you give me a few minutes? I'm just in the toilet. Mama Bear, can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, can it wait? Is it important?
BBA wants you, not me. It's BBA.
All right, give me a few minutes. I was just in the toilet.
He said, okay. Oh, I bet you it's got to be the right beat for that song. It's got to be a funny. It's got to be an upbeat. It's got to be humorous. It's got to be all the way around. But serious. Let's find a song. This week is 5:20. Played that one already.
Rolling up that sour diesel, feeling so high.
From Granddaddy Purple to Jack Harrell, wedding cake to Durban, poison, no fear. Gelato, Girl Scout cookies, all mine. Northern Lights, Pineapple Express, take flight. Super lemon haze, White Widow, feeling fine. Alien OG, apple fritter, got that divine. Scotty once, Godfather OG too. Soothing my soul, now that's the groove. From Granddaddy Purple to Jack Harrell, wedding cake to Durban, poison, no fear. Gelato, Girl Scout cookies all night. Northern Lights, Pineapple Express, take flight. Those terpenes, vibe so right. Honey, Nahum, Ulini, Lemonade, we're seen every night. Sessions with the best strains, Mother Nature's delight. So grab a blunt, spark it up, feel the high. With the best cannabis strains, reach for the sky. Light the blunt, keep it real. With these top-notch flavors, that's the deal. Yeah. So grab a blunt, spark it up, feel the high. With the best cannabis strains, reach for the sky. Fake pipe or blunt, we keep it real. With these top-notch flavors, that's the deal.
Okay. Now it's time. Who is ready to hear the songs?
I'm ready.
Number one, the first song of Love and War Contest. We got the pen and paper. We ready? Number one song, the first song, not number one. The first song is Battlefield Embraced.
PPA still out there?
Huh? What'd you say?
I'm in Jitsi, I see PPA.
Okay, BBA, if you're in the chat, Mello went over for you. Battlefield Embraced. Here it is.
In the night we dream alone, battlefields we call our own. Whispers in the dark they call, fight or fall we give our all.
Hearts collide and spirits clash, broken dreams in every flash. Tears like bullets hit the ground. In this war, love's courage found.
Love and war, they're all the same. In the fight we take our claim. Through the fire, through the rain. Love and war, no one's to blame. Each embrace a battlefield. Every kiss is like a shield.
Tender moments turn to dust.
Hold on tight to love we trust. Love and war, they're all the same. In the fight we
passion undergrowth. Victory in every touch. Hearts entwined, they're all we clutch.
Okay, now entry number 2, All's Fair.
Underneath the B&C skies, where our worlds collide, I found your eyes, sparks flew like the 4th of July. We were young and wild, hearts unchained and free. Nothing to lose but everything, you and me against the siege. Every kiss stole my breath, every touch was a win. We vowed to love the whole through thick and thin. With the battle lines drawn, it's you and I hand in hand, on this treacherous land where we stand. Cause dogs spend love and war, we fight for the hearts we're yearning for. Bury us fallen spirits soar, when love is a battlefield, what are we fighting for? All's fair in love and war, in every tear, every smile, we know it's worth fighting for. Oh love, here we roar, like the thunder's mighty score. All's fair in love and war. The nights grew cold, enemies at our gates, but our love's a fortress, babe, they just have to wait. We dance through shadows, we burn dynamite dreams, laughing louder with every challenge, or so it seems. Every trial carved our names, every storm we would tame. In the echoes of whispers I still hear claim. In the chaos of the clash and our heart's reckless dash, to love fiercely, deeply, unabashed. Cause all's fair in love and war, we fight for the hearts we're yearning for. Bury us fallen spirits soar, when love is a battlefield, what are we fighting for? All's fair in love and war, in every tear, every smile, we know it's worth fighting for. Oh love, here we roar, like the thunder's mighty score. All's fair in love and war, marching under starlit banners, undaunted by the fray. Every whisper of your love guides me through the grave. When the cannons fade and the smoke clears, it's your love, your heart, your fight I'll still revere. Because all's fair in love and war, we fight for the hearts we're yearning for. Bury us fallen spirits soar, when love is a battlefield, what are we fighting for? All's fair in love and war, in every tear, every smile, we know it's worth fighting for. Oh love, here we roar, like the thunder's mighty score. All's fair in love and war, marching on the starlit banners, undaunted by the fray. Every whisper of your love guides me through the grave. When the cannons fade and the smoke clears, it's your love, your heart, your fight I'll still revere. Because all's fair in love and war, we fight for the hearts we're yearning for. Bury us fallen spirits soar, when love is a battlefield, what are we fighting for? All's fair in love and war, in every tear, every smile, we know what's worth fighting for. Oh love, here we roar, like the thunder's mighty score. All's fair in love and war, in the silence after storms, in the peace after the fights. In your arms I find the greatest light. Underneath the B&C skies, together we'll always soar. For all's fair in love and war.
Okay, the next entry, there is 4 entries for the same song. They couldn't pick, so they submitted all 4 entries. And yes, there is 8 entries in the song contest. Here's Love and War 1.
Love and war, they collide like thunder and rain. Fighting for our passions, we endure all the pain. In this emotional warfare, we stand our ground. For love, I'll take the lead, I'll wear the crown. Love and war, intertwined fate. Enemies on one side, love is what we create. We fight for our dreams, we fight side by side. In the midst of chaos, love will be our guide. Stains of blood, trails of tears, the agony of love and war. and war, bound together. Enemies on one side, our bond will last forever. Through the battles, through the fight, love is our refuge, our beacon of light. When the storm passes and the dust fades away, will our love endure? Will it forever stay? In the shadows of fear and the night, love will be our compass, leading us to the light. Love and war, hand in hand, enemies on one side, love is our band. We fight for our future, we fight side by side. In the midst of chaos, love will be our guide. Love and war, an eternal dance. With love as our shield, we'll take a stance. In the storms of life, we'll rise above all. For love conquers all, we'll never fall.
Okay, here is the fourth entry. Love and War. Again.
Love and war, two sides of the same coin, fighting for the ones we cherish, our hearts in turmoil. In the battlefield of emotions, we never back down. For my love, I'll go to war, I'll wear the crown. Love and war, hand in hand, enemies on one side, lovers on the other stand. We fight for what we believe in, we fight for our pride. In the midst of chaos, love will be our guide. Blood on our hands, tears in our eyes. The pain of love and war, it never dies. We'll battle through the pain and the sorrow, for love is our weapon, our shield for tomorrow. Love and war, hand in hand, enemies on one side, lovers on the other stand. We fight for what we believe in, we fight for our pride. In the midst of chaos, love will be our guide. Love on our hands, tears in our eyes. The pain of love and war, it never dies. We'll battle through the pain and the sorrow, for love is our weapon, our shield for tomorrow. Love and war, hand in hand, enemies on one side, lovers on the other stand. We fight for what we believe in, we fight for our pride. In the midst of chaos, love will be our guide. When the smoke clears and the dust settles, will our love remain? Will it still be our metal? Through the darkness and the strife, love will be our compass, guiding us through life. Love and war, hand in hand, enemies on one side, lovers on the other stand. We fight for what we believe in, we fight for our pride. In the midst of chaos, love will be our guide. Love and war, the battle never ends, but with love in our hearts, we'll always transcend. In the chaos of life, we'll stand tall,
For love conquers all. In love and war, we'll never fall.
Okay. Here is entry number 3, which is Love and War. Again, this is number 5, entry number 5.
Love and war, they collide like thunder and rain, fighting for our passions. We endure all the pain in this emotional warfare. We stand our ground for love. I'll take the lead, I'll wear the crown. Love and war, intertwined fate. Enemies on one side, love is what we create. We fight for our dreams, we fight side by side. In the midst of chaos, love will be our guide. Stains of blood, trails of tears. The agony of love and war, it echoes in our ears. Through the battles, through the fight, love is our refuge, our beacon of light. Love and war, bound together, enemies on one side. Our bond will last forever. We stand for what's right, we stand with pride. In the midst of turmoil, love will be our guide. When the storm passes and the dust fades away, will our love endure? Will it forever stay? In the shadows of fear and the night, love will be our compass, leading us to the light. Love and war, hand in hand, enemies on one side. Love is our band, we fight for our future, we fight side by side. In the midst of chaos, love will be our guide. Love and war, an eternal dance. With love as our shield, we'll take a stance. In the storms of life, we'll rise above all. For love conquers all, we'll never fall. With love as our shield, we'll take a stance. In the storms of life, we'll rise above all. For love conquers all, we'll never fall.
And the last one, numbers, it's not the last, the number 6, entry number 6, which is the last one, Love and War.
Somebody said every day let's go be sunny skies. Only Marvin Gaye on the radio, I guess somebody lied. We started discussing it, some fighting, then don't touch me please. Then this, let's stop the madness, just come lay with me. And truth be told, I'm waving my flag before it goes bad. Yeah, cause we made it this far, on for better or worse. I wanna feel it even if it hurts. If I gotta cry to get to the other side, let's go, cause we're gonna survive. Oh, we stay on the front lines, yeah, but we're still here after the bomb drops. We go so hard, we lose control. The fire starts and we explode. When the smoke clears, we dry our tears. Only in love and war. Sometimes you're my general, quarterback all these plays. Sometimes you're my enemy, and I'm throwing grenades. Just be chilling and laughing, I'm laying on your chest. I don't know what happened, cause things just went left. But here we go, back down that road. That's just the way that it goes. Cause we made it this far, on for better or worse. I wanna feel it even if it hurts. If I gotta cry to get to the other side, as long as you're there, I'll
after every fight when it's over. You know I'm coming home right there where I belong. I'm taking off this armor. Oh, and we stay on the front lines, and we're still here after the bomb drops. We go so hard, we lose control. Fire starts, then we explode. When smoke clears, we dry our tears. Only in love and war. Only in love and war. Only in love and war.
No, no, that's not in the contest. Okay, we've got two more. Here is the first one. It's Love, Not War.
Dynamic, rich sounding song, the style of electronic soulful music about how love and understanding can make us strong people. That only war divides, destroys the very nature that makes us human.
And the last one.
Dynamic, rich sounding song in the style of electronic soulful music about how love and understanding can make us strong people, that only war divides and destroys the very nature that makes us humans.
Okay. Um,
All the songs were good.
yeah. Tamara Traxton. Let's see if I can find that. Is that supposed to be in there?
It's not an easy choice.
No, it's not. What's the name of the song? Support. You know, he's had a lot on his mind. I'm not sure. I guess see where he put it.
DXE Records. In the heart of the sun where the good vibes run, we gather round, feel the beat of the drum. The air is sweet with the scent of peace. In this BNC world we're living free and at ease. Light it up, let the good times roll. With the finest herb it's time to lose control. Floating high like a bird in the breeze. In this BNC world we do as we please. From the hills of the green where the earth meets sky, we pick the leaves that make spirits fly. Laughing faces, we share the joy. Men and women, every girl and boy. Roll it up, take a puff, pass it round. In this jam session where love is found, the rhythm soothes as the melodies weave. Together we sway, in the air we breathe. Oh, what a night under twinkling stars. We're bonded by beats and these guitar parts. No worries here, just friends and tales. Sailing smooth with the wind in our sails. Cross the seas of grass to the promised land. With a brother by your side and a joint in your hand. Songs of freedom in the air we sing. To the herbal tunes, let your spirit cling. Light it up, let the good times roll. With the finest herb, it's time to lose control. Floating high like a bird in the breeze. In this BNC world, we do as we please. So here's to the nights we can remember. With the friends we won't forget. May our hearts stay light and our lives always lit. In this BNC vibe, yeah, this is it. From the hills of the green where the earth meets sky, we pick the leaves that make spirits fly. Laughing faces, we share the joy. Men and women, every girl and boy. Roll it up, take a puff, pass it round. In this jam session where love is found, the rhythm soothes as the melodies weave. Together we sway, in the air we breathe. Roll out tonight, so the air we breathe. Oh, roll with the night. I'll take a puff, pass it round.
Well, it is officially 6 o'clock. It's time to vote. I know I can't vote. I like them all. It's a hard vote. Anybody have a song they want repeated? We'll repeat it at this time.
The second song, please.
You want the second song?
Yeah.
Here is the second song, and that's All Fair.
Skies where our worlds collide. I found your eyes, sparks flew like the 4th of July. We were young and wild, hearts unchained and free. Nothing to lose but everything, you and me against the siege. Every kiss stole my breath, every touch was a win. We vowed to love the whole through thick and thin. With the battle lines drawn, it's you and I hand in hand. On this treacherous land where we stand. Cause dogs fell in love and war. We fight for the hearts we're yearning for. Bury us fallen spirits soar. When love is a battlefield, what are we fighting for? All fair in love and war. In every tear, every smile, we know it's worth fighting for. Oh love, here we roar. Like the thunder's mighty score. All fair in love and war. The nights grew cold, enemies at our gates. But our love's a fortress, babe. They just have to wait. We dance through shadows, we burn dynamite dreams, laughing louder with every challenge, or so it seems. Every trial carved our names, every storm we would tame. In the echoes of whispers I still hear claim. In the chaos of the clash and our heart's reckless dash to love fiercely, deeply, unabashed. Cause dogs fell in love and war. We fight for the hearts we're yearning for. Bury us fallen spirits soar. When love is a battlefield, what are we fighting for? All's fair in love and war. In every tear, every smile, we know it's worth fighting for. Oh love, here we roar. Like the thunder's mighty score. All's fair in love and war. Marching under starlit banners, undaunted by the fray. Every whisper of your love guides me through the grave. When the cannons fade and the smoke clears, it's your love, your heart, your fight I'll still revere. Because all's fair in love and war. We fight for the hearts we're yearning for. Bury us fallen spirits soar. When love is a battlefield, what are we fighting for? All's fair in love and war. In every tear, every smile, we know it's worth fighting for. Oh love, here we roar. Like the thunder's mighty score. All's fair in love and war. Marching on the starlit banners, undaunted by the fray. Every whisper of your love guides me through the grave. When the cannons fade and the smoke clears, it's your love, your heart, your fight I'll still revere. Because all's fair in love and war. We fight for the hearts we're yearning for. Bury us fallen spirits soar. When love is a battlefield, what are we fighting for? All's fair in love and war. In every tear, every smile, we know what's worth fighting for. Oh love, here we roar. Like the thunder's mighty score. All's fair in love and war. In the silence after storms, in the peace after the fights. In your arms I find the greatest light. Underneath the BNC skies, together we'll always soar. For all's fair in love and war.
Anybody else have a choice to repeat? You want number one? Battlefield Air.
In the night we dream alone. Battlefields we call our own. Whispers in the dark they call. Fight or fall, we give our all.
Hearts collide and spirits clash. Broken dreams in every flash. Tears like bullets hit the ground. In this war, love's courage found.
Love and war. There
Each embrace a battlefield. Every kiss is like a shield.
Tender moments turn to dust.
Hold on tight to love we trust. Love and war, they're all the same. In the fight we take our claim. Through the fire, through the rain. Love and war, no one's to blame. In the scars we find our own. Pain and passion undergrowth. Victory in every touch. Hearts entwined, they're all we clutch. Love and war, they're all the same. In the fight we take our claim. Through the fire, through the rain. Love and war, no one's to blame. No one's to blame. Yeah. In the scars we find our oath. Pain and passion undergrowth. Victory in every touch. Hearts entwined, they're all we clutch.
That was Battlefield Embrace and Love and War 3, which is entry number 5.
Love and war, they collide like thunder and rain. Fighting for our passions, we endure all the pain. In this emotional warfare, we stand our ground. For love, I'll take the lead, I'll wear the crown. Love and war, intertwined fate. Enemies on one side, love is what we create. We fight for our dreams, we fight side by side. In the midst of chaos, love will be our guide. Stains of blood, trails of tears. The agony of love is war. It echoes in our ears. Through the battles, through the fight. Love is our refuge, our beacon of light. Love and war bound together. Enemies on one side, our bond will last forever. We stand for what's right, we stand with pride. In the midst of turmoil, love will be our guide. When the storm passes and the dust fades away, will our love endure? Will it forever stay? In the shadows of fear and the night, love will be our compass, leading us to the light. Love and war, hand in hand, enemies on one side. Love is our band, we fight for our future, we fight side by side. In the midst of chaos, love will be our guide. Love and war, an eternal dance. With love as our shield, we'll take a stance. In the storms of life, we'll rise above all. For love conquers all, we'll never fall. Oh, 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 with love as our shield, we'll take a stand. In the storms of life, we'll rise above all. For love conquers all, we'll never fall.
Yes, support. This is a good one. It's a good one. Anybody got a vote? Support's got number 5 again. Jab Up's got Jab Up. Is that your vote? Support's in for number 5. Support puts 5 in. I think I'm gonna have to go for 5 too. Mama Bear's for number 5. We're gonna close the voting in at 6:30, so you've got 18 minutes to vote. I'm gonna put the timer in for 18 minutes. Well, 17 minutes now. So 17 minutes to vote.
Yeah, see if we can try and make this automated or even animated. So when we give out a button, so people can click a link, and we could see an animation of the voting process. That's what I was thinking. I'm pretty sure that there's some things we can use to do that with.
Yeah. Well, I got.
Knows about all this stuff, you know.
Yeah.
Just jump in right now and help us out.
I got the timer going for voting. I'm sure you can do a timer online.
I reckon these songs that we've been making, if I start releasing them on Vigilante Media, it might help to grow the channel. Yeah. Certainly bring a
Which song was BNC's song?
We don't know. We do not know.
Oh.
I don't have their. I don't have their number.
Is BNC voting for himself again? You can't do that, BNC.
Okay.
He voted for mine.
I'm joking.
Josephine voted for number 2.
I don't know which one was yours, Mama Bear.
I didn't do one.
Oh.
I did not do one. 15 minutes.
Mine are in Limbo Mellows in Discord. Hang on. I checked it earlier, remember, and I saw nothing. Hang on. Discord.
Support voted for number 5 3 weeks in a row.
Yeah, he's playing the odds. Oh, hang on. We've got some latecomers here. Let me just
Jab Up number 2.
oh fucking hell, and she just throws them all at me, you know. How many you got? One. bollocks.
Said she is not part of the competition. She's too late. Christine, I thought they were all good. Come on, Christine, join the vote.
Right, I'm downloading all of Anne Marie's and uploading them. I just need a few minutes.
Come on, Christine, throw in a vote. God, we can do almost a whole album on these songs.
Right. Well, Anne Marie just sent me a whole album.
I like the Jesus one. Which one is that, Christine?
Hallelujah.
Near the beginning. Is that number 2?
No, I think she's talking about a different song.
I believe that's number 2. Yes, Anne Marie, you got to vote. I think that's the number. That's the second one, Christine. Okay, that's the jab. That's all's fair. So that's Christine for. We got 3 for all's up. All's fair. We have 3 votes for all's fair, 2 for love and war, number 3. Number 5.
You smelly purdy girl.
I'm glad it's moved your head a little bit. Hold on a sec. All's fair's winning so far with 3 votes. Number 5, which is Love and War, Third Vision, is in second place with 2 votes. I know all of them are good. They are all good. I do know who did 2 songs, but the other ones I do not know. I have a feeling I know who did 4 of them. But 2 of them, I'm not sure. I think I know who did 1, but I think I know who did the other one. You're stuck on number 5. You are so stuck on number 5. Till that number 5 wins, you're not going to be happy.
Okay, so in Music Brand 3, I put 5 new songs.
Neil Diamond. I used to listen to Neil Diamond all the time. Yes, B and C. Until 5 wins, you are not going to be happy. Less than 10 minutes to vote.
Streets on fire, hearts on ice, lost in shadows, high price. Whispers in the night we fight, love blooms despite the neon light. Corrupt cities tower tall, we rise, we stand, we won't fall. Bullets fly, but love is strong. Through the chaos we belong. Love in the crossfire, let's ignite. Hearts beat louder in the broken dreams, shattered glass. Through the storm our love will last. Voices rising through the haze. Together we blaze new ways. Concrete jungle lost in despair. We hold hands, breathe the air. Hope is scarce, but love will find. In the wreckage it's unkind. Love in the crossfire, let's ignite. Hearts beat louder in the night. In the war we find our might. Together we rewrite the fight. Love in the crossfire, let's ignite. Hearts beat louder in the night. In the war we find our might. Together we rewrite the fight.
Yeah. In the city full of lies, love and war on the skies. We stand tall, hearts unbroken. Truth and hate, words unspoken. Deception thick, but we see clear. Enemies close, but we ain't fear. Through the fog, we make our stand. Hand in hand across the land. Love and war, side by side. Against the odds, we won't hide. Together, strong through the fight. In the dark, we find the light. Found my truth in this fight. Against the night, we ignite. Hope is straight through the fire. In the battle, hearts aspire. Hate surrounds, tries to break, but our love won't shake. Hold the line, never fall. Together we stand tall. Corruption can't touch our soul. Love is our ultimate goal. Through the chaos, hear our call. In this war, we rise above all. Love and war, side by side. Against the odds, we won't hide. Together, strong through the fight. In the dark, we find the light. Found my truth in this fight. Against the night, we ignite. Hope is straight through the fire. In the battle, hearts aspire. Found my truth in this fight. Against the night, we ignite. Hope is straight through the fire. In the battle, hearts aspire. Found my truth in this fight. Against the night we ignite. Hold it straight through the fire. In the battle hearts aspire. Hate surrounds, tries to break, but our love won't shake. Hold the line, never fall. Together we stand tall. Corruption can't touch our soul. Love is our ultimate goal. Through the chaos, hear our call. In this war we rise above all. In the midst of the chaos, my love still remains. Through the battles we face, my heart never wanes. War-torn streets where our love began. Through the fire and smoke, you're my one true man. We fight for our love in a war so cold. Against all odds, our story unfolds. Through the pain and the scars, we stand strong. In this war of love, we belong. Love and war, hand in hand. our story unfolds. Through the pain and the scars, we stand strong. In this war of love, we belong. Love and war, hand in hand. In the battlefield, you're my only stand. Through the struggles and the fight, our love will shine bright. Through the bullets and bombs, we'll never fall. In the chaos around us, you're my all in all. I stand by your side, through thick and thin. In this war of love, we'll always win. We fight for our love in a war so cold. Against all odds, our story unfolds. Through the pain and the scars, we stand strong. In this war of love, we belong. Love and war, hand in hand. In the battlefield, you're my only stand. Through the struggles and the fight, our love will shine bright. In this war of love, we will rise above. Against all odds, our hearts will never give up. In the battle of love and war, we'll conquer it all. Together forever, standing tall. Through the bullets and bombs, we'll never fall. In the chaos around us, you're my all in all in all. I'll stand by your side through thick and thin. In this war of love, we'll always win. Through the bullets and bombs, we'll never fall. In the chaos around us, you're my all in all. I'll stand by your side through thick and thin. In this war of love, we'll always win. There's nothing but to breathe. Your love is all I see. In this war of love, in this war of love, we'll never flee. Together forever, you and me. Your love is all cold. Against all odds, our story unfold. Give up in the battle of love and war. We'll conquer it all. Together forever, standing tall.
Damn, man, that was good. 15 seconds to vote. Did you get your vote in, Mellows?
Walking through the battlefield, hearts on fire, shields revealed. Love and war in every stride. Emotions high, nowhere to hide. Echoes of the past we hear. Bullets fly, love and fear. In the night under the moonlight's gleam. Torn between reality and a dream. Love and war, they intertwine. Between the lines, hearts align. Fight for love in the darkest night. Love and war, our endless fight. Swords clashing in the street. Love and chaos can't be beat. Wounded souls, but still we try. In the end, we will rise. Warriors and lovers stand as one. In the dusk, in the dawn. Through the pain, through the tears. Love and war, conquering fears. Love and war, they intertwine. Between the lines, hearts alive. Fight for love in the darkest night. Love and war, our endless fight. Love and war, they intertwine. Between the lines, hearts align. Fight for love in the darkest night. Love and war, our endless fight. night. Love and war, our endless fight. Love and war, they intertwine. Between the lines, hearts align. Fight for love in the darkest night. Love and war, our endless fight. Love and war, our endless fight. Love and war, our endless fight. Warriors and lovers stand as one. In the dusk, in the dawn. Through the pain, through the tears. Love and war conquering fears.
Wow.
Broken dreams, shattered skies. Dark shadows, muffled cries. Warriors' hearts still beat strong. In a world lost for so long. Swords clash in the night's embrace. Fallen souls, there's no trace. Lies and turn through the land. Still we fight hand in hand. Love and war in this battle's roar. Hearts unite forevermore. In this chaos we find our strength. For love will fight at any length. Betrayal sting I can feel. Armor cracked but we heal. Through the storm we march ahead. United we face the dread. Whispers of hope, a fragile thread. In this race of blood is shed. Yet in the darkness light will grow. Through the fire will show. Love and war in this battle's roar. Hearts unite forevermore. In this chaos we find our strength. For love will fight at any length.
That's my favorite song. Can I change my vote?
Those were late additions. Yeah. So, what do you think? You banging out these tunes or what? We're going to piss off a lot of people. I think. We'll start releasing them. Doings needs to start releasing them soon. Hopefully they can help us build up this channel.
Whose song was that?
Not allowed to say until the competition is over.
Oh, okay. That was my favorite.
Yeah, she fucking made her own album. She ain't sitting around fucking around with us.
I don't know why I can't hardly hear you.
Mm. Is it any better now? Can you hear me now?
A little bit better.
I need to get a better mic. That's what I need to do.
I thought maybe I needed to get a hearing aid.
Both statements could be true.
Yeah, could be both. I mean, I know I have a hearing loss because when I went to a hearing doctor for a test, you're not gonna believe it. A cop came in and stood right next to me, laying on this table, and just stared at me. When he left, the technician came in and said, we're going to fill your eardrums with hot water. The water's going to be really hot. And it was. Then after the hearing test, I went out to see the doctor, a doctor that did not accept my health insurance, but would check me, you know what I'm saying? So stupid me, I went. And the doctor said, do you get any sharp pains in your ears? I said, no, never. He goes, well, you will now, because both of the cochlear bones are broken in both your ears. You will hear ringing and buzzing. And he's right. I now get sharp shooting pains in my ears. Ringing and buzzing is like constant. So they overfilled my eardrums to the point where it broke both of the cochlear bones in both of my ears. Because
I've had ear tests done and they never put water in my ears.
Because cops asked them to harm me, and they did. Yeah. That's what they did. Yeah.
Well, I would have stopped it before they even put water in my ears.
Well, I didn't know. There are different kind of hearing tests, you know. The one where they put the headphones on, you raise your hand if you hear the sound in your left ear or your right ear. But I don't know, this particular test with the water that they fill your eardrums with, this water, I never knew till it was too late. It has caused a hearing loss. I'm telling you, there's not a doctor I can go to. I went to a skin cancer doctor because I have skin cancer. My very first appointment with him. All of a sudden, he comes in the exam room and really super fast. He's pacing back and forth like he's bouncing off the walls, holding his head. And I knew the cops had asked him to harm me. The next thing, he leaves the examining room. He comes back in and tells me, oh, you don't have skin cancer. I said, I want a biopsy. I insist on a biopsy. Then he started saying, oh, well, I'm going to do the biopsy only because you're so overly, what was the word? Overly aggressive about it. I wasn't. I said it nice and calm. And he was injecting numbing solution to the point where it freaking hurt the hell. I knocked his hand away from me. I don't know what he did. He damaged the wall of my sinus cavity. You know, and he did take the biopsy, and it came back positive. And because then when I went back to get the results, I was told that he wasn't anywhere in the building. He wasn't in the office. Meanwhile, I heard his voice. So I said, all right, I'll see his associate, the female. Oh, I don't know if we can. I said, look, you want to pay my son for the day he took off work and gas to come down here? I said, who is the woman that schedules appointments? Because they were telling me that, oh, your appointment wasn't for today. It was for yesterday. I said, no, it was not. My appointment was for today. So they let me see the female. Next thing I know, she's looking at her phone and says to me, oh, I'll be right back. Then she closes the door. I hear her out there in the hallway saying, I'm not going to do that. No, I'm not doing it. Then I hear the male skin cancer doctor saying, well, you're going to have to do it if you want to keep your job. Well, she came in and she harmed me further. Yeah. Isn't it nice of them? You know?
Did you get your medical records from them?
I wasn't allowed to have my medical records, even though I insisted on my medical records. They refused to give me my medical records. I wanted a copy of my medical records, and they refused to give it to me.
They have to give them to you.
Yeah, they're supposed to. Yeah, they have to, but they didn't. Yeah. Yeah. When I tried to get my medical records from Stony Brook on Long Island, Stony Brook Hospital, they wanted to charge me $450. I said, for what? Well, you asked for all of your medical records. I said, no, I did not. I only asked for the medical records for the last time I was here. And I said to her, by the way, I've only been to this hospital twice.
Okay.
Twice.
All right. We've got.
Anyways.
All right, Mellows, you put them under Love of the Crossfire. Is one of the Love in the Crossfire? Is that one of them?
I don't know. One second.
The name of those songs.
The name of the last song, Love in the Crossfire, yes. Play it again?
Okay. No, I'm writing on my list the songs.
Okay, yeah, they're...
Anne Marie, did you want these songs in the contest first? And Marie, did you want them in the contest?
I had no earwax in my ears, Christine, just so you know. I'm replying to her comment.
Because at one point she said she didn't want them in. No, it's too late. She does not want them in the contest. Okay. So, is everybody voted? She does not want them in. So we have 1 through 8. Is everybody voted? Can you play Love Across Fire again? You ended it too soon.
Streets on fire, Lost in shadows, high price. Whispers in the night, we fight. Love blooms despite the neon light. Corrupt cities tower tall. We rise, we stand, we won't fall. Bullets fly, but love is strong. Through the chaos we belong. Love in the crossfire, let's ignite. Hearts beat louder in the night. In the war we find our might. Together we rewrite the fight. Broken dreams, shattered glass. Through the storm our love will last. Voices rising through the haze. Together we blaze new ways. Concrete jungle lost in despair. We hold hands, breathe the air. Hope is scarce, but love will find. In the wreckage it's unkind. Love in the crossfire, let's ignite. Hearts beat louder in the night. In the war we find our might. Together we rewrite the fight. Love in the crossfire, let's ignite. Hearts beat louder in the night. In the war we find our might. Together we rewrite the fight.
Anne Marie, you got your own album with your songs.
Broken dreams, shattered glass. Through the storm our love will last. Voices rising through the haze. Together we blaze new ways. Concrete jungle, lost in despair. We hold hands, breathe the air. Hope is scarce, but love will find. In the wreckage it's unkind. Love in the crossfire, let's ignite. Hearts beat louder in the night. In the war we find our might. Together we rewrite the fight.
Anne Marie, I gotta go to the store and get tissue. I'm running out. You keep writing like that, we're all gonna take stock in Kleenex tissue. Not toilet paper, the tissue. You would have wiped us all out under the carpet. I'm hanging my hat up on writing songs with Anne Marie on board. I hang my hat up. Can't compete with Anne Marie. Cannot compete with Anne Marie. Okay. Has everybody voted? Mellows, you got to vote? You were preoccupied with phone calls and jitsu. You're using t-shirts now. Oh, you've got more. You've got more. You definitely have an album and a half. You got an exclusive album. Mallows, are you voting? I just bought a whole big pack of toilet paper. Are you voting, Mallows?
My voting, I'm going to vote for that's a hard one.
We do not have a tie at this point. I can tell you that much. We do not have a tie.
We don't have a tie.
No, we do not have a tie.
Am I allowed to know what the score is at the moment?
We have song number one.
Is that cheating?
No, I've been telling this what the votes are all along. Song number one, Battlefield's Embrace, 1 vote. Song number 2, All's Fair, 3 votes. Song number 3, no votes. Song number 4, no votes. Song number 5, Love and War, version 3, 2 votes. Song number 6, Love and War 4, no votes. Song number 7, no votes. Song number 8, Love Not War, no votes.
So it looks like the clear winner was what had 3 votes?
Number 2, All's Fair.
Yeah, I mean that one was a really good one, man. It's hard to
Yep.
beat that. I mean, even if I did vote anything else, it wouldn't beat that one anyway.
Yep.
So that's a clear winner.
And who wrote it?
Who wrote All's Fair?
Yeah.
I believe the clue is song. So let's listen to the song again.
I believe it's BNC. Support BNC.
We will listen to the song again, and if you don't get it, I'll tell you. Listen to the song.
Underneath
The
the
lyrics.
BNC skies, where our worlds collide, I found your eyes, sparks flew like the 4th of July. We were young and wild, hearts unchained and free. Nothing to lose but everything, you and me against the siege. Every kiss stole my breath, every touch was a win. We vowed to love the whole through thick and thin. With the battle lines drawn, it's you and I hand in hand, on this treacherous land where we stand. Cause all's fair in love and war, we fight for the hearts we're yearning for. Bury us fallen spirits soar, when love is a battlefield, what are we fighting for? All's fair in love and war, in every tear, every smile, we know it's worth fighting for. Oh love, here we roar, like the thunder's mighty score. All's fair in love and war. The nights grew cold, enemies at our gates, but our love's a fortress, babe, they just have to wait. We dance through shadows, we burn dynamite dreams, laughing louder with every challenge, or so it seems. Every trial carved our names, every storm we would tame. In the echoes of whispers I still hear claim. In the chaos of the clash, and our hearts reckless dash to love fiercely, deeply, unabashed. Cause all's fair in love and war, we fight for the hearts we're yearning for. Bury us fallen spirits soar, when love is a battlefield, what are we fighting for? All's fair in love and war, in every tear, every smile, we know it's worth fighting for. Oh love, here we roar, like the thunder's mighty score. All's fair in love and war, marching under starlit banners, undaunted by the fray. Every whisper of your love guides me through the grave. When the cannons fade and the smoke clears, it's your love, your heart, your fight I'll still revere. Because all's fair in love and war, we fight for the hearts we're yearning for. Bury us fallen spirits soar, when love is a battlefield, what are we fighting for? All's fair in love and war, in every tear, every smile, we know it's worth fighting for. Oh love, here we roar, like the thunder's mighty score. All's fair in love and war, marching on the starlit banners, undaunted by the fray. Every whisper of your love guides me through the grave. When the cannons fade and the smoke clears, it's your love, your heart, your fight I'll still revere. Because all's fair in love and war. We fight for the hearts we're yearning for. Barriers fall and spirits soar. When love is a battlefield, what are we fighting for? All's fair in love and war. And every tear, every smile, we know what's worth fighting for. Oh love, here we roar, like the thunder's mighty score. All's fair in love and war. In the silence after storms, in the peace after the fights. In your arms I find the greatest light. Underneath the BNC skies, together we'll always soar. For all's fair in love and war.
Congratulations to All's Fair for winning.
You guys figure out who the song author was?
Support BNC.
Of course, of course. But he's lucky Anne Marie didn't drop those songs earlier. Otherwise, he'd be in trouble.
Yep, fella. Yep. Yep.
All right.
I enjoyed all the songs, all of them. One thing I like about coming on your panel, I get to listen to the music.
A lot of people don't like the music. They say that it's ruined the channel. It's done, they don't like listening to the AI music or this shit.
Really?
But, yeah, well, fortunately, those people don't really carry much voice around here.
Right. Well, I like all the music you play.
To be fair, most of these people criticize everything, every little thing we do, anyway.
Yeah, true.
Well, it's time. 8 hours. I agree with you, Ariel. And you're welcome. Support.
I agree with Ariel too. They don't like it, they can go somewhere else.
There's all kinds of channels on YouTube, man, for all kinds of people. There's those that,
They have no idea the hours and the time that is put in behind the scenes.
Yeah. That's true.
And everything's, I sit here and they think Mellows is sitting there doing nothing but talking on the panel, no idea of everything that is put in. I just sat here and did the ticker, and I just posted on 5 different channels of the 10 that we are connected to. That doesn't include the one I keep forgetting about, and I got to go back and post. And we have to include the emails that we send to get permission to every channel that we feature on here. We have to get permission. And the emails that we send out and get permission, and we have to make sure we save them so that we don't get copyright strikes.
Right.
And it's not just Mellows. I do it, and there's other people. There's a PR person, and that's not me. And mouths don't just sit there and make music all day. Let me tell you that. There's a lot more, and people don't realize there's a radio station. And you gave it to us online. You gave it to us online. You gave it to us online. Yes, correct. If they don't like what we're doing, they can start their own. That's correct, Ariel. They can start their own. If people don't like it, they can go start their own.
Well, that's the beauty about it, right? I mean, anybody can do this shit.
Yep.
And
I
if they
I don't know how to.
oh, well, I mean, you've done the hard part. You've already done. You've already figured out the hard part. You're here.
You learned how to turn your computer on. And you learned how to turn the computer on, and you learned how to get on YouTube. So you learn how to get on YouTube, you can learn how to type in, how do I make a video? How to download videos. You could search anything you want to search on YouTube. You can figure out anything on YouTube. Anything. Anything.
I've said it before. Anybody wants to learn how to, create a channel, how to stream, how to create a logo, how to do some graphics, how to edit a video, how to build a website, how to, set up a social media channel or manage social media channels. These are sort of things that I know how to do. I can be glad to help any one of you. Teach you one-on-one how to build a website, how to do graphics, how to use a piece of software. Even if it's a software that I've never used before, I guarantee you I'll be able to, understand it, absorb that knowledge a lot faster than most people can. And it's literally what I do.
Thank you, Mellows. I'll keep that in mind.
Hey, I sat and watched Mellows do videos. I went on my computer, looked up to see if I had an app on my computer, and I did. And I made a beautiful, beautiful video with a song for my niece for her graduation.
That's cool.
And I brought them to tears. Because I actually downloaded pictures off my computer for the video. I didn't use their pictures. I downloaded pictures off my computer from her childhood and made a video. And did her a video for her graduation. It totally shocked everybody, and they're looking at me like, you did that? I don't think you got a channel, Anne Marie, do you? All right, Anne Marie. Why haven't we got you in Nightbot, Henry? I thought we did. Guess what, Emery? You will be in just a minute. Watch this, Emery, how quick you can be in Nightbot.
I tried a lot to see how it tasted. Broke right off my tongue. I didn't wanna waste it. Said it doesn't hurt me, no. I just need a week to get my mind right. I could just watch you go. You don't mean a thing to me, no. You don't want commitment, just a good time. Only ever ring it when the mood's right. Then you go about your life, leave me unattended. You don't know me anything but good, hey. That's the terms and conditions that we both said. Spending all this change got my heart spent. I want you to want me, you want me anything but good sex. Got me in the kitchen, saying yes, chefs. Tried to play it cool, but I'm a hot mess. I want you to want me, you want space, here's a now, river long. I know you like it when I ride it while I sing along. It makes me wetter to think I could love you enough that you wanna love me better. Like it is sending like a letter. You don't want commitment, just a good time. Only ever ring it when the mood's right. Then you go about your life, leave me unattended. Oh, you don't know me anything but good, hey. That's the terms and conditions that we both said. Spending all this change got my heart spent. I want you to want me, you want me anything but good sex. Got me in the kitchen, saying yes, chefs. Tried to play it cool, but I'm a hot mess. I want you to want me, 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 I want you. Don't know me anything but good, hey, hey. That's the terms and conditions that we both said. Spending all this change got my heart spent. I want you to want me, you want me anything but good sex. You don't know me anything but good, hey. That's the terms and conditions that we both said. Spending all this change got my heart spent. I want you to want me, you want me anything but good sex. Got me in the kitchen, saying yes, try to play it cool, but I'm a hot mess. I want you to want me.
See how quick it's there, Ian? I don't play around, Ann. And I'm sorry, Ann, I overlooked it. Hey, Eagle Neck. You have a good evening. And I'm sorry, Ann, you were not there. Please forgive me. Please, please, please.
See how it tasted, but right off my tongue, I didn't wanna waste it. Said it doesn't hurt me, no. I just need a week to get my mind right. I can just watch you go. You don't mean a thing to me, no. You don't want commitment, just a good time. Only ever ring it when the mood's right. Then you go about your life. Leave me unattended, you don't know me anything but good head. That's the terms and conditions that we both set. Spending on a change, got my heart spent. I want you to want me. You don't want me anything but good sex. Got me in the kitchen, saying yes chef. Try to play it cool, but I'm a hot mess. I want you to want me, you want space. Here's an hour river long. I know you like it when I write it while I sing along. It makes me wetter to think I could love you enough that you wanna love me better. Licking and sending like a letter. You don't want commitment, just a good time. Only ever ring it when the mood's right. Then you go about your life. Leave me unattended. Only take a good head. That's the terms and conditions that we both set. Spending on the change, got my heart spent. I want you to want me. You don't want me anything but good sex. Got me in the kitchen, saying yes chef. Try to play it cool, but I'm a hot mess. I want you to want me. 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 You don't owe me anything but good head. That's the terms and conditions that we both set. Spending all the change, got my heart spent. I want you to want me. You don't owe me anything but good sex. Got me in the kitchen, saying yes chef. Try to play it cool, but I'm a hot mess. I want you to want me. I want you to want me.
Yes, of course, it was a BNC support. It was a support song. Of course, it was a support song. But I believe it was inspired by the artist Estella Dawn. We've been remaking some of her songs. And that was one of her songs, I believe. She's really good. And she's got to be, with a song like that, with lyrics like that, she's like, support is right. She's got to be a BNC member, you know? She's got to be, like, you know?
Okay. Now, the new song title.
We could actually play the original to her song.
The new song contest is going to be a fun one coming out. I'm getting ready to enable it. Redo any song from any singer. You want to explain that, Mellows?
Well, I thought we were going to pick a singer.
Oh, you want to pick it?
Yeah, we were going to choose a singer. And then,
you're going to pick the singer.
And then we could choose any song from that songwriter.
Oh, okay.
How about Tom Petty? I won't back down.
Oh, no, we aren't going to pick the song. We're going to pick the singer.
Oh.
Okay. So put a singer in. So put the singer in you guys want to choose from. And I'll start writing the singer down. You put Tom who? Josephine?
Tom
What's your name?
Petty. Tom Petty.
Tom Petty.
Yeah.
Okay, we got Tom Petty. We got one for Tom Petty. Okay, who else? Support says Tom Petty also. So we got 2 for Tom Petty. We got Elvis Presley.
I love some Elvis.
We got 1 vote for Elvis.
Can I put another, or just one for each person?
Go it, Anne Marie. Support threw in Steve Wonder. We got Stevie Wonder. Okay, Mellows, you got a name?
No, I'm not right now. I'm trying to find this song of hers that Support remade.
We got Pat Benatar.
Do you know what the song was? The original song was Support. Was it Angel? Or Someone You Loved? Or something like that.
Got Pat Benatar.
Another one of my favorite songs by her, but I'm not allowed to say it.
Okay, go ahead, say the song.
Say the song?
Go ahead.
Hit me with your best shot. Come on, hit me with your best shot. Yeah.
Maybe somebody will rewrite it.
Again.
Maybe somebody will rewrite it.
Yeah, I'll get right back up on my feet again. 2 favorite songs.
Remember, people are going to rewrite songs.
And Tom Petty. Yeah.
People are going to rewrite songs. Tom Petty. Let me see what I can find. Tom Petty's song list.
Was this Support? Was this one of Estella's song? What was her song called? The original.
Okay, Love Is Like a Long Road, and I Won't Back Down.
I Won't Back Down's a good song.
End of the Line, Refugee, Mary Jane's Last Dance, Running Down a Dream.
Oh, that's a good song too.
Free Lovin', You Don't Know How It Feels, Handled with Care. Is that Happy Ann?
Tom Petty's son has a group called the Wallflowers, and he also made a song named Josephine. I never knew. The first time I heard it, I was sitting in the bar with my boyfriend. All of a sudden, the song comes on. I say to my boyfriend, "Did you play that for me?" He goes, "No." It turned out to be one of his friends who played it. From the Wallflowers.
Tom Petty was an American singer, songwriter, guitarist. You're thinking Richard Petty was the race car driver.
Tom Petty was American?
Yeah, he was an American singer, songwriter, guitarist. He was the leader, frontman of a rock band, Richard Petty Heartbreakers and the Mudcrutchers, and a member of 1980 supergroup the Traveling Wilburys. He was born in Gainesville, Florida.
Oh, wow. I didn't know anything of that. I didn't know anything about him. I just knew I liked his songs.
You can't fool me. I know my race car drivers. I followed the race car circuit. I had tickets to Poconos. Start finish line. Hey, Inferno.
Oh, so that one was a version of Yes Chef, and it came out right. Well, this was the original song. Then we can play the original.
The biggest asshole was Jeff Gordon on the race car circuit. I told him off. I called him an asshole with a few other choice words when he knocked my daughter to the ground.
All right, this is the original.
I try to lie to see how it tasted. Broke right off my tongue. I didn't want to waste it. Said it doesn't hurt me, no. I just need a week to get my mind right. I could just watch you go. You don't mean a thing to me, no. You don't want commitment, just a good time. Only ever ring it when the mood's right. Then you go about your life, leave me unattended. You don't owe me anything but good head. That's the terms and conditions that we both said. Spending all this change got my heart spent. I want you to want me. You don't owe me anything but good sex. Got me in the kitchen saying yes, chef. Tried to play it cool, but I'm a hot mess. I want you to want me. You want space, here's a now, river long. I know you like it when I ride it, well I sing along. It makes me weirder to think I could love you enough that you wanna love me better. Lick it and send it like a letter. You don't want commitment, just a good time. Only ever ring it when the mood's right. Then you go about your life, leave me unattended. Oh, you don't owe me anything but good head. That's the terms and conditions that we both said. Spending all this change got my heart spent. I want you to want me. I want you. You don't owe me anything but good sex. Got me in the kitchen saying yes, chef. Tried to play it cool, but I'm a hot mess. I want you to want me. 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 You don't owe me anything but good head. That's the terms and conditions that we both said. Spending all this change got my heart spent. I want you to want me. I want you. You don't owe me anything but good sex. Got me in the kitchen saying yes, chef. Tried to play it cool, but I'm a hot mess. I want you to want me too.
No, we can't play that.
In chat is her link to her Facebook.
Yeah. And the link to her channel, her YouTube channel. She definitely needs a few more subscribers over there. She's really good. I like her.
I am posting that. We have that on Nightbot, and I am posting that right now.
Thank you very much, Mama Bear. All right.
Hey, Mellows. I have
Yeah.
to leave soon, but I was wondering if you could post that video or play that video of me recording the cop today.
A new one?
The new one that I recorded today, yeah.
Okay. Give me a moment.
Thank you so much.
You sent it on Facebook?
I sent it to Messenger, yeah, on Facebook. Unfortunately, halfway through it, when I first posted it, halfway through it, they silenced the last half of it. And then when I replayed it, they stopped it halfway through. And I don't know how to stop them from messing with my videos. Other random videos I post that have nothing to do with cops aren't silenced. They're not muted. They're not stopped halfway through. Only the ones with cops in them. Yeah.
Maybe you should get a new phone.
You know how many new phones I've had? I'm tired of throwing away phones and buying new ones because they just get right back into it.
Well, a solution would be to leave your phone at home and get yourself a camera.
Yeah, but I can't afford it. I can't. I mean, I have a front dash cam, but it was the cheapest one that I could get, but it's better than nothing. You know what I'm saying?
You made public. All right, I'm going to try this again. Didn't work last time. The machine is just too slow.
All right.
What I might be able to do is send a link to Mama Bear and Mama Bear can play it.
Let me see if I can bring her up.
I'm going to send you the link on Messenger.
Let me see if I can bring her up. Post.
I sent it to you on Facebook. I will try to get in here. Sure. One moment, please.
All right. Go to my messenger. Let me go to my messenger.
Asshole downstairs just came home.
Plate number 156, car number 154. Hudson Falls, criminal cops. This woman was just walking down the street when he pulled up and blocked the sidewalk.
Okay. Let me bring
Can
it
I
up.
have your name and badge number, please? Officer. There's another one. For one lady walking down the side of the road? For one woman walking down the side of the road? Really? 154. Looks like he's leaving. Can I ask why you're up on the sidewalk? They went behind his car. I'm about to walk across the street as soon as the traffic stops. Comes another one. 155. The woman he's talking to said to the cop that I was over here recording. He turned around and he said, "Oh, I know her." Damn right they know me. Another cop car. You the same one? What's your number? 343, I think.
I should have zoomed in.
out in public. Let her know our constitutional rights. Since you spoke to me, can I have your name and badge number? Miller 1566. You said you know me, Miller. How do you know me? How do you know me, officer? Because you're a criminal? Is she a cop too? It's all right. I'm gonna stand here till you leave. I'm gonna record till you leave. Officer Miller says he knows me. Put the female in his front of the seat of his cop car, because that's where she is.
Is that where it stopped by itself?
That's where it stops.
Because when she got out and she was walking away, I asked her, why did he stop you? She said, I have no idea. I don't know why he stopped me. That's what she said. I guess they like to interfere with my video recordings.
Yeah.
I watched it twice fully before they tampered with it. Besides getting another phone, there's got to be something I could do to get them out of my phone. It's got to be something. And occasionally, my phone pings for no reason. Right before you started that video, my phone pinged for no reason. I ain't never seen that cop before, but he's told that woman, oh, I know her. I wonder if I reshare the same video, if the same thing's gonna happen. My guess is probably will.
I don't know why you don't upload them to YouTube instead of Facebook.
I don't know how to load it to YouTube from my phone.
That just baffles me. That does.
Yeah. How do I load it from my phone to YouTube? I know I bother you. I'm sorry. I just don't know how to do it.
It's literally right there. When you go into YouTube, it gives you an option to upload a video. It's right there. I mean, what phone are you using? Are you using an Android or an iPhone?
It's a Samsung Galaxy. Yeah, it's an Android.
Yeah.
I never went to YouTube on my phone. I gotta learn this stuff.
You talk in the chat, right?
I talk in chat, yeah. Not through my phone, through the computer, my laptop.
All right, so you've got a YouTube account.
I do somewhere. I do have a YouTube account somewhere.
I can't help you with finding it. I don't know where you put it.
I have no idea.
Here you go. I'll drop a link for you in the back.
Okay.
And you can watch that. You can watch YouTube videos, right?
I don't see why not.
On your phone.
On my phone?
Can you watch YouTube videos on your phone?
I guess I can. I don't think I ever have.
So how do you get the link on your phone?
The link for what?
For the chat here, when you jump onto StreamYard, how do you come to YouTube and click on the link and come up here?
Through my laptop. I don't
So
go through my phone.
You go through your phone and you click on your laptop and somehow you talk to us on your phone. What?
No, I don't.
So you're here now. Are you talking on your laptop on your phone?
No, I'm just going through the laptop.
Right, so you're on your laptop.
From Facebook, I search, for the lives. Then I came across your panel. I clicked on it, and it brought me to your panel.
I'm not streaming to Facebook.
I put live videos in the search. I put live open panels in the search bar on Facebook. And then
Not watching us on Facebook. I'm not streaming to Facebook.
Maybe that's why I don't get notifications.
But you won't get any on Facebook. I'm not streaming to Facebook. Talking about the YouTube channel, right? When you clicked on the link to come into the back chat, where did you click that link from?
From the laptop.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, I'm sorry.
From the laptop, what website was you on when you clicked that link?
On my Facebook page, I just put in the search.
Impossible. That's not what you did. It's not what you did at all, because I'm not streaming on Facebook. You couldn't have clicked it on Facebook because I'm not streaming on Facebook. I'm only streaming it to YouTube on 3 channels, on X, Rumble, DLive, Odyssey, and Kick. I'm not streaming to Facebook. It's impossible for you. You're either lying to me or you're totally confused.
What I usually do is I'll go to the last live stream you had. I'll click on the last live stream because I share it to my messengers on Facebook. So I click the last live and then I scroll down, and that's how I find your new live. That's the only way I know how to do it, Mellows.
That's not. I mean,
I click the last live because I share them to. I share it to my Facebook page.
When you click the last live, when you click that link, it takes you to where?
It takes me to the last live, and then I scroll down on the side.
To the last live on what website?
On your panel. I share it to Messenger. So I go to my Messenger. I click on your last live. It brings it up on my laptop. And then I scroll down the side. And it shows me what's live.
Right. Because you click, you said you clipped, you saved the link.
Yeah.
Panel. So what panel link are we talking about? The StreamYard link or the YouTube link?
I don't know.
Right.
All I know is I just click on the last panel.
For example, if you had copied the StreamYard link, right, and you posted it wherever you posted it, and then you went back to it and you clicked it, it wouldn't take you to the new live. It would just take you to the old link, the StreamYard panel, right?
Right. Takes me to the last live that I shared to my messenger. Takes me to your last live, and then I scroll down.
A StreamYard link wouldn't do that. So it couldn't have been a StreamYard link you saved. So it would have been either been a YouTube live link, right?
Yeah.
So if you save the YouTube live link and then you click the last live and it will show you the next live, it means you're on YouTube, not Facebook.
Okay.
Yeah.
So right now I'm on YouTube.
Well, you're streaming to YouTube, you're streaming to DLive, you're streaming to X, you're streaming to Rumble, Odyssey, Kick, and 3 channels on YouTube. Eyes on the Audit, Vigilante Media, and Mama Bear. Oh, and no, we're not streaming to Telegram at the moment. That's it. That's all we're streaming to at the moment, but not Facebook.
Okay. But that's how I find your live panel. I click your last live that I have in Messenger. It brings me up to your last live panel. And then I scroll down the side and it shows me a bunch of different lives. Then when I find you, I click on it. It brings me to the live, and sometimes I just watch for a while.
Yeah, it's got to be YouTube.
You're right.
So if you're able to see us on YouTube, that must mean you've logged in. You've got to create an account on YouTube.
I do have a YouTube account, but
Yeah,
I don't know how
you
to
won't be able to watch us if you didn't. If you wouldn't be able to log in and watch us if you didn't. If I click on your account here right now, it says I authenticated on Facebook. So I don't know. It's
I don't
weird.
know, man.
It's weird. I don't know. I posted a link in the back.
I have,
and it's basically how to upload a video to YouTube on an Android phone. It should be basic, simple to follow instructions that you can, stop it, rewind it, and figure it out. It's not difficult.
I have high-speed internet, and the way it's acting, it acts like it's not downloaded all the way up. Have you contacted your internet service? How do you have internet service? Do you have dial-up or do you have fiber optic?
I believe it's fiber optic through my Spectrum TV.
Okay. Is it cable?
Yeah, cable TV.
Okay. Have you reset? You've had power outages and stuff. Have you reset your internet box, your router box?
Yeah, it's been reset many times.
Okay. I don't know what tier service you are, and if your son is doing a lot of gaming.
Yeah, he does.
Okay. Depending on how many mega he is pulling on his gaming, and you are using your laptop, you may want to check and upgrade your service. Due to, I have my laptop, my computer, I have an iPad, I have a phone. Depending on how much you're pulling, you may want to check with Spectrum to
They'll
see.
probably charge me more.
I understand that. I understand that. But when you gaming and how much he is pulling in gaming, he's pulling if he is directly hooked into the cable.
Yeah.
The router.
Yeah.
Okay. If he's directly hooked into it, or you are on Wi-Fi, okay, depending on how you are. I am hooked. When I upgraded my computer, I hooked directly into my router so that I am getting better service. And I upgraded all my internet because of how much I'm pulling. Because right now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 windows plus YouTube, Facebook open. I have 12 windows open My laptop is open, my iPad's open because I just lost internet. And I had to sign in off my phone and my laptop because they are. So you need to talk to, because he's pulling so much on his gaming. You don't have everything for your laptop, okay, and your phone that you think you have. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I know Mellows does. I know Mellows does. Because
No,
you're
I
not pulling everything. You're not pulling everything to upload.
I mean, my
You're not pulling everything you think, so it's going to cut your videos. It's going to cut your sound when you're trying to upload stuff because you're not getting everything to upload it.
well, when I posted that last video, my son wasn't even on his computer. He wasn't even on doing anything.
I don't think that was the problem with that, actually. Was you live streaming? You wasn't live streaming, you were just recording.
No, you know what? I always forget to try to do live stream. I always forget.
But if you was just recording, there's one or two things that could have happened. Either A, you put your finger over the mic and it muffled the sound, or B, you muted it without realizing it.
Absolutely neither. I never moved any of my fingers while I was holding my phone. I didn't.
Was your son downloading a game you didn't know about?
No,
Well,
he
it
was
wouldn't
asleep.
affect
When I saw the cop out front, my son was asleep. All his stuff's turned off.
The internet usage would not affect the recording of the phone, right? So either your phone is full and it filled up memory and it wouldn't record anymore, right? Or, you know, maybe you just did something you didn't realize you were doing.
But it doesn't happen with other videos that I record that
But
have
if
nothing.
your memory
Videos
is-
that have nothing to do with cops
If
are
your memory
fine.
is full, if your memory is full, you won't
Yeah,
you'll only be able to record so much, right? Once it's filled, yeah, you're right.
It doesn't make sense to me, Mello.
Maybe Bear is or something.
Huh?
Hey, VBA.
What's up? I don't want anything.
No, basically she was recording something and then the audio cut out on her.
And it
Does that ever
froze.
happen?
Don't know. Not a clue. It could be a million and one thing. Is BNC is support about?
Support
Because
is
when I record other videos that have nothing to do with cops, it's fine. It's not muted. The half of it's not muted and it doesn't freeze up. Only when I record the cops does this happen. That's the only time it happens is when I record them.
Fuck the cops, man. Fuck the cops. Am I allowed to say that, or am I going to get arrested now? Oh, it's support, man. I've got to say, it's not the best, but it's the first time I've ever done it, and I've been sat having a little play around with it, and it's taken me a little while. Need to do a bit of tweaking, but yeah, man.
It's chaos in the streets, the city pulse beats uneven. Storm calls a cobra, meet emergency reason. Right-wing riots setting fires hard to breathe in. Contemplating on peace, but the violence ain't ceasing. Ministers and chiefs in the room, strategies discussing. Gotta stifle those flames if the mob keeps on thrusting. 30 targets, hating, barking, lawyers and charities shared with emojis behind masks, out daring these faces of hate rage to England and Belfast cries. Terror in their actions, pain hidden in victims' eyes. Silhouettes against fires, democracy questions. 6,000 lines of blue prepared for battle, armor vested. Too much pain in these streets, we walking through the storm. Liberty's cost, we paying it, this is the reform. Birmingham's echoes a march that was never born. From Belfast to Bordsley, we fight till the early morn. A man stand coming deep while the street wars roar. Belfast brawls, Birmingham hurt in its core. Pub windows smashed, cars wrecked, the community tore. False mobilization stirring up fears,
devising battle plans against riots. The nation's pulse now fighting. Hatred feeds the beasts, but we need uniting. Hooded knights, flame light spots marked for chaos. Mask up, throw stones, but that ain't us. With a just cause, protect homes, shield bones, pure hearts discuss laws. Emerald Isles and Silver Cities regain what we lost. Too much pain in these streets, we walking through the storm. Liberty's cost, we paying it, this is the reform. Birmingham's echoes a march that was never born. From Belfast to Bordsley, we fight till the early morn. So here's a call to arms, but not the ones that harm. We need peace, strategies heal, not armed. Cobra meetings and blue beatings sound the alarm. We'll stand against riots together, arm in arm.
Fade out with echoes of the city's cries for peace, and a determined voice of the community aspiring for harmony and justice in the face of violence and disruption.
That was cool.
Very cool, right? First little play around. That's fucking big up BNC, man. Big up support. I appreciate you letting me use it.
Have you released it yet?
Not yet, but I will tomorrow. I'm going to upload it in a minute. And just because it's something different, I know it's very short, but I've set it as a little premiere, man.
I like that.
The support got like a channel. Like, I know obviously he's got his thing, but I mean, like, is he got any plans of putting all his music on a channel or what? Is there any, do you know what I mean?
What's the
Credit him, like put a link in for his channel or something to at least credit him for his shit.
Yeah, that's the plan. For the moment, we're just releasing everything on the digital media.
Say that again, Melo.
I said that's the plan. For the moment, we're releasing everything under Vigilante Media's Vigilante Media production.
He didn't want to put out one. He said to hold off because we were going to support him with one. We were going to put up one, and he said no, not right now. So
we're working on it.
So we did not do one, but we got BNC Records. He did not want to do one. Yeah, they do. But they take their lives right down and don't publish them.
I tried a lot to see how it tasted. Broke right off my tongue. I didn't wanna waste it. Said it doesn't hurt me, no. I just need a week to get my mind right. could just watch you go. You don't mean a thing to me, no. You don't want commitment, just a good time. Only ever ring it when the mood's right. Then you go about your life, leave me unattended. You don't know me anything but good, hey. That's the terms and conditions that we both said. Spending all this change got my heart spent. I want you to want me, you don't want me anything but good sex. Got me in the kitchen, saying yes, chefs. Tried to play it cool, but I'm a hot mess. I want you to want me, you want space, here's a now, river long. I know you like it when I ride it while I sing along. It makes me wetter to think I could love you enough that you wanna love me better. Lick it and send it like a letter. You don't want commitment, just a good time. Only ever ring it when the mood's right. Then you go about your life, leave me unattended. Oh, you don't know me anything but good, hey. That's the terms and conditions that we both said. Spending all this change got my heart spent. I want you to want me, you don't want me anything but good sex. Got me in the kitchen, saying yes, chefs. Tried to play it cool, but I'm a hot mess. I want you to want me, 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 I want you. Don't know me anything but good, hey, hey. That's the
Whose turn is
terms and
that?
conditions that we both said.
Yes, sure.
Spending all this change
Hmm?
got my heart
Yes,
spent.
sure.
I want you to want me, you don't want me anything but good sex. You don't know me anything but good, hey, hey. That's the terms and conditions that we both said. Spending all this change got my heart spent. I want you to want me, you don't want me anything but good sex. Got me in the kitchen, saying yes, chefs. Try to play it cool when I'm a hot mess. I want you to want me.
Yeah, that making those videos and ain't all that hard, is it? Once you know how. It's getting a little bit bit impatient towards the end, like. Everyone on mute?
Yeah, I was saying those, it gets frustrating towards the end sometimes. You can't find the clips you need.
Yeah, it's all right there.
Okay. Pick a song artist. BBA, any song artist that you would rewrite a song if you could rewrite a song to. We have Tom Petty, Elvis Presley, Stevie Wonder, and Pat Benatar. Pick somebody.
I don't know. Well, it has to be one of them you want me to pick.
Oh, anybody. 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 Pick a song artist.
I don't know. Bob Dylan, Bear. Yeah, pick Bob Dylan. Yeah, pick Bob Dylan, man. How about that?
Bob Dylan?
Yeah.
Who would you pick, Scooby? Bob Dylan too?
Yeah, I'm going with Scooby Bob Dylan.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, but Scooby, you can do Bob Dylan. Why don't you do a song, Scooby?
Yeah, Scooby Doo.
Come on, Scooby. You can do a song.
Give us a song, Scooby. Sing for us. No, I want Scooby to sing for us. Go on, Scoobster.
We're picking the artist. You guys get to pick the song. We're gonna all pick an artist together, and then you guys can pick the song. You can do this, run it through it too. All we're doing is picking the artist. You guys can pick the song. Because we're all going to collect. No, you pick it's a song. We're going to just do the artist. Okay.
I try to lie to see how it tasted, but right off my tongue, I didn't want to waste it. Said it doesn't hurt me, no. I just need a week to get my mind right. I can just watch you go. You don't mean a thing to me, no. You don't want commitment, just a good time. Only ever ring it when the mood's right. Then you go about your life. Leave me unattended, you don't owe me anything. We're good at
anybody else?
Conditions that we both set. Spend it on a change, got my heart spent. I want you to want me. You don't want me anything but good sex. Got me in the kitchen, saying yes, chef. Try to play it cool, but I'm a hot mess. I want you to want me, you want space. Here's an hour river long. I know you like it when I ride it while I sing along. It makes me wetter to think I could love you enough that you wanna love me better. Licking and sending like a letter. You don't want commitment, just a good time. Only ever ring it when the mood's right. Then you go about your life. Leave me unattended. Only take a good head. That's the terms and conditions that we both set. Standing on a change, got my heart spent. I want you to want me. You don't want me anything but good sex. Got me in the kitchen, saying yes, chef. Try to play it cool, but I'm a hot mess. I want you to want me. 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 head. That's the terms and conditions that we both set. Spending all the change, got my heart spent. I want you to want me. You don't owe me anything but good sex. Got me in the kitchen, saying yes, chef. Try to play it cool, but I'm a hot mess. I want you to want me. I want you to want me.
Any other names? Any other names? Mellows?
Oh, I'm not sure. Singers. This is singers for to make a Stevie
Yep.
Wonder, Elvis, Tom Petty, Bob Dylan.
That's what the people put in chat. That's the list of what they put in chat.
Obvious ones. Bob Marley. No.
Post them in chat and I'll put them up on there.
Oh, this is my choice now, right? I'll pick one.
We're going to spin the wheel and see where we land. You wanted an easier way to do this, so I decided, okay, we're going to do it this way.
This is brilliant.
You want Freddie McMurray. Mercy, okay. Freddie who? McCurry. Right, Freddie McCurry. McCurry is added.
Tina Turner.
You Okay, who's next? I had to make sure it was T-I-N-A or T-E-N-A. Okay. That it?
So is that all the entries? 2, 4, 6, 7 entries. Any more entries?
Okay. Oh, you want Phil Collins on there? Okay.
Phil Collins.
Okay, Phil Collins is on there. Okay. Are we done now?
Yeah, I've got to get you some pop-up blockers and your ad blockers for your browser.
Okay, we got a wheel now.
Perfect.
Okay. And we're ready to spin. Okay, here we go. You want L done on there now? All done. Okay, here we go.
Tina Turner, yay! And the winner is Tina Turner. I think I picked Tina Turner. I won. I fucking won. Shit. I actually won something. Fucking hell. Maybe my luck. I'm going to casino. Who's coming to casino? For my run luck. My luck runs out.
All righty, Tina Turner it is.
Tina Turner, she's got some awesome songs that we can fuck around with. And she's got a fucking library of songs that we could use.
Okay. All right.
And you're allowed to make more than one entry?
Okay. We've got to make a limit on this.
The limit? All right.
All right.
What, 5 inches? We're negotiating here, right? You know what I mean?
Okay. Okay. Any song from Tina Turner. You can redo any song from Tina Turner. Limit of 3 songs.
Yeah, it's going to be albums, all right? It'll be all Tina Turner albums.
Limit 3. Okay. Limit 3.
Limit 3 entries.
Limit 3.
And of course, if you do send more than 3, you have to make sure that we know which 3 that you're entering into the competition.
Yes.
You can enter as many as you want, but only 3 can qualify.
Yep. So.
Tina Turner.
Yep.
Oh, shit. Already got some of Tina Turner's.
So
we don't need another hero.
Redo any song from Tina Turner. limit 3.
And you can change the lyrics, right? But not to the point where it's unrecognizable. Do you know what I mean?
Correct.
Like you can add lyrics to the lyrics, for example. Like change your name, for instance, or something like that. But changing the entire song, unless you plan to use the tune, which we can't do because that would be copyright. No, it's got to be a song, her lyrics. You can add to them. You can add lyrics to her lyrics, but you can't take her lyrics away. That makes sense.
Right.
Anne Marie's just back. She missed the whole spinny thing. Yeah, you did. Support done What's Love. Let's play that one actually. Just to get us in the mood. What's love got to do with it? What's love but a second-hand emotion? I don't know where I put it. Fucking don't know where I put it.
Yes, we did something a little different, and I found a wheel, and we spun the wheel. It was pretty cool.
I don't know where it is. I don't know. What was it called again?
Here is the song contest.
What did he say it was called? You don't think he sent it? Good, because I don't think I can find it.
Redo any song from Tina Turner. You can only submit 3 songs. You're limited to 3. That's it. You can submit more, but make sure you mark song contest on your songs. Okay? So, yes, you got to still put song.
In this dirty old part of the city where the sun refused to shine, people tell me there ain't no use in trying. Now my girl, you're so young and pretty, and one thing I know is true, you'll be dead before your time is due. I know.
Now I got to come up with
Watch my daddy in bed and die. Watch his hair been turning gray. He's been working and slaving his life away. Oh yes, I know it. Yeah. I've been working too, babe, every night and day. Yeah. We gotta get out of this place. If it's the last thing we ever do, we gotta get out of this place. Cause girl,
this is Thursday's song.
for me and you. Now my girl, you're so young and pretty, and one thing I know is true, you'll be dead before your time is due. I know. Watch my daddy in bed and dying. Watch his hair been turning gray. He's been working and slaving his life away. I know he's been working so hard. Yeah. Every day, baby. Whoa, oh, yeah. We gotta get out of this place. If it's the last thing we ever do,
I know it, baby. Oh, get up and light up this place. If it's the last thing we ever do, we gotta get out of this place. Oh, there's a better life for me and you. Believe me, baby, I know it, baby, you know it too.
Yeah. There's a song in that statement there somewhere. Oh, fuck, it's hard. Read, man. Read. Let's get this show on the road.
Hey, Mountain Girl. How are ya? New song contest, Mountain Girl. Gonna be a hard one.
All right.
You know, we never did tell who wrote what songs. And you got to put in the back who wrote what songs on the list. You have to go back and see how we did this one, Mountain Girl. We had people submit artists of who they liked. We put them on a wheel. We spun the wheel. Yes, BNC, support BNC won it. With All's Fair. But what we did to get the song title this time, we had everybody drop songs, artist names. We put them on a wheel, and we spun the wheel. And that's how we came up with the winner. And Mellows won with this Tina Turner. He put that name in, and that's who won. He's going to the casino now because he won something.
I cheated.
Yes, we will play the songs again because Mellows has got to put the names of who submitted the songs because he hasn't yet. Because we waited, we just picked the winner here just a little bit ago. Because we waited. God, we're up to music band number 4. Oh my God.
Well, let's play the winning song.
That's what I was headed to.
Uh-huh.
That's where I was headed. Here is the winning song, All's Fair.
Underneath the BNC skies, where our worlds collide, I found your eyes, sparks flew like the 4th of July. We were young and wild, hearts unchained and free. Nothing to lose but everything, you and me against the siege. Every kiss stole my breath, every touch was a win. We vowed to love the whole through thick and thin. With the battle lines drawn, it's you and I hand in hand, on this treacherous land where we stand. Cause all spent love and war, we fight for the hearts we're yearning for. Bury us fallen spirits soar, when love is a battlefield, what are we fighting for? All fair in love and war, in every tear, every smile, we know it's worth fighting for. Oh love, here we roar,
Like the thunder's mighty score, was fair in love and war. The nights grew cold, enemies at our gates, but our love's a fortress, babe. They just have to wait. We dance through shadows, we burn dynamite dreams, laughing louder with every challenge, or so it seems. Every trial carved our names, every storm we would tame. In the echoes of whispers I still hear claim. In the chaos of the clash and our hearts' reckless dash to a fiercely, deeply unabashed. Cause love's fair in love and war, we fight for the hearts we're yearning for. Bury us while our spirits soar, when love is a battlefield, what are we fighting for? All's fair in love and war, in every tear, every smile, we know it's worth fighting for. Oh love, here we roar, like the thunder's mighty score, all's fair in love and war. Marching under starlit banners, undaunted by the fray. Every whisper of your love guides me through the grave. When the cannons fade and the smoke clears, it's your love, your heart, your fight I'll still revere. Because all's fair in love and war, we fight for the hearts we're yearning for. Bury us while the spirits soar, when love is a battlefield, what are we fighting for? All's fair in love and war, in every tear, every smile, we know it's worth fighting for. Oh love, here we roar, like the thunder's mighty score, all's fair in love and war. Marching on the starlit banners, undaunted by the fray. Every whisper of your love guides me through the grave. When the cannons fade and the smoke clears, it's your love, your heart, your fight I'll still revere. Because all's fair in love and war, we fight for the hearts we're yearning for. Barriers, fallen spirits soar, when love is a battlefield, what are we fighting for? All's fair in love and war, in every tear, every smile, we know what's worth fighting for. Oh love, here we roar, like the thunder's mighty score, all's fair in love and war. In the silence after storms, in the peace after the fights, in your arms I find the greatest light. Underneath the B&C skies, together we'll always soar. For all's fair in love and war.
Very good. Very, very good song. Congratulations. Support BNC. And here is the first song of the competition, Battlefield Embrace. I'm not sure who wrote it. Mellows is not told who submitted the song.
Battlefield Embrace. You want me to reveal who song that was, right?
Yeah, you haven't said.
Battlefield Embrace, I believe, was Mountain Girl.
That's who I thought it was. That's who I thought it was. Beautiful, beautiful song as always. She does some fantastic songs.
In the night we dream alone, battlefields we call our own. Whispers in the dark they call. Fight or fall, we give our all.
Hearts collide and spirits clash. Broken dreams in every flash. Tears like bullets hit the ground. In this war, love's courage found.
Love and war, they're all the same. In the fight we take our claim. Through the fire, through the rain. Love and war, no one's to blame. Each embrace a battlefield. Every kiss is like a shield.
Tender moments turn to dust.
Hold on tight to love we trust. Love and war, they're all the same. oath. Hate and passion undergrowth. Victory in every touch. Hearts entwined, they're all we clutch.
And that was number 2. And number 3 is Love and War. Entry number 1.
Love and war, they collide like thunder and rain. Fighting for our passions, we endure all the pain. In this emotional warfare, we stand our ground. For love, I'll take the lead, I'll wear the crown. Love and war, intertwined fate. Enemies on one side, love is what we create. We fight for our dreams, we fight side by side. In the midst of chaos, love will be our guide. Stains of blood, trails of tears, the agony of love and war, it echoes in our ears. Through the battles, through the fight, love is our refuge, our beacon of light. Love and war, bound together, enemies on one side, our bond will last forever. Through the battles, through the fight, love is our refuge, our beacon of light. When the storm passes and the dust fades away, will our love endure? Will it forever stay? In the shadows of fear and the night, love will be our compass, leading us to the light. Love and war, hand in hand, enemies on one side, love is our band. We fight for our future, we fight side by side. In the midst of chaos, love will be our guide. Love and war, an eternal dance. With love as our shield, we'll take a stance. In the storms of life, we'll rise above all. For love conquers all, we'll never fall.
And who did that one, Los?
That was no one you know. That was mine.
That's who I thought it was. That's who I thought it was.
No one important. Dear God, it's so hot. I'm literally sitting here sweating.
Okay. That was Love and War. Entry number 1. That was the third song. Entry number 1. He did 4 entries on that song. Here is The second entry, that's why we did a limit of 3 entries, because Mellows is getting carried away with his entries. Here is entry number 5, the second entry of Love and War 2.
Love and war, 2 sides of the same coin, fighting for the ones we cherish, our hearts in turmoil. In the battlefield of emotions, we never back down. For my love, I'll go to war, I'll wear the crown. Love and war, hand in hand, enemies on one side, lovers on the other stand. We fight for what we believe in, we fight for our pride. In the midst of chaos, love will be our guide. Blood on our hands, tears in our eyes. The pain of love and war, it never dies. We'll battle through the pain and the sorrow, for love is our weapon, our shield for tomorrow. Love and war, hand in hand, enemies on one side, lovers on the other stand. We fight for what we believe in, we fight for our pride. In the midst of chaos, love will be our guide. Love on our hands, tears in our eyes. The pain of love and war, it never dies. We'll battle through the pain and the sorrow, for love is our weapon, our shield for tomorrow. Love and war, hand in hand, enemies on one side, lovers on the other stand. We fight for what we believe in, we fight for our pride. In the midst of chaos, love will be our guide. When the smoke clears and the dust settles, will our love remain? Will it still be our metal? Through the darkness and the strife, love will be our compass, guiding us through life. Love and war, hand in hand, enemies on one side, lovers on the other stand. We fight for what we believe in, we fight for our pride. In the midst of chaos, love will be our guide. Love and war, the battle never ends, but with love in our hearts, we'll always transcend. In the chaos of life, we'll stand tall, for love conquers all. In love and war, we'll never fall.
Welcome back, Inferno. And see, that was entry number 4. And now entry number 5.
Somebody said every day was gonna be sunny skies. Only Marvin Gaye on the radio, I guess somebody lied. We started discussing it to fighting, then don't touch me, please. In this, let's stop the madness, just come lay with me. And truth be told, I'm waving my flag before it goes bad. Yeah, cause we made it this far, on for better or worse. I wanna feel it even if it hurts. If I gotta cry to get to the other side, let's go cause we're gonna survive. Oh, we stay on the front lines, yeah, but we're still here after the bomb drops. We go so hard, we lose control. The fire starts and we explode. When the smoke clears, we dry our tears. Only in love and war. Sometimes you're my general, quarterback all these plays. Sometimes you're my enemy, and I'm throwing grenades. We'll just be chilling and laughing, I'm laying on your chest. I don't know what happened, cause things just went left. But here we go, back down that road. That's just the way make up after every fight when it's over. You know I'm coming home, right there where I belong. I'm taking off this armor. Oh, and we stay on the front lines, and we're still here after the bomb drops. We go so hard, we lose control. Fire starts, then we explode. When smoke clears, we dry our tears. Only in love and war. Only in love and war. Only in love and war. Ooh, 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 ooh.
What? You put the wrong song. You put the wrong song in. Or did I play the wrong song? Oh, okay. Don't scare me like that, support. And Leavenworth. This is the 6th century Leavenworth 4.
Somebody said every day was gonna be sunny skies. Only Marvin Gaye on your I guess somebody lied. We started discussing it to fighting, then don't touch me please. Then it's let's stop the madness, just come lay with me. And truth be told, I'm waving my flag before it goes bad. Yeah, cause we made it this far, on for better or worse. I wanna feel it even if it hurts. If I gotta cry to get to the other side, let's go, cause we're gonna survive. Oh, we stay on the front lines, yeah, but we're still here after the bomb drops. We go so hard, we lose control. The fire starts and we explode. When the smoke clears, we dry our tears. Only in love and war. Sometimes you're my general, quarterback all these plays. Sometimes you're my enemy, and I'm throwing grenades. Just be chilling and laughing, I'm laying on your chest. I don't know what happened, cause things just went left. But here we go, back down that road. That's just the way that it goes. Cause we made it this far, on for better or worse. I wanna feel it even if it hurts. If I gotta cry to get to the other side, as long as you're there, I'll survive. Oh, we stay on the front lines, yeah, but we're still here after the bomb drops. We go so hard, we lose control. The fire starts, then we explode. When the smoke clears, we dry our tears. Only in love and war. As long as we make up after every fight when it's over. You know I'm coming home, right there where I belong. I'm taking off this armor. Oh, and we stay on the front lines, and we're still here after the bomb drops. We go so hard, we lose control. Fire starts, then we explode. When smoke clears, we dry our tears. Only in love and war. Only in love and war. Only in love and war.
Okay, Mellows. Entry number 6. Love, not war. Whoops. Who did that one? Anybody know who did Love, Not War? Yes, Anne Marie did an album. Who submitted Love, Not War? Did you submit 2 of them to Mellows? Let me play one of them. Because it's instrumental.
Dynamic, rich, sounding song, the style of electronic, soulful music about how love and understanding can make us strong people. That only war divides, destroys the very nature that makes us human.
We've all done it. All of us. You know what? It chilled it right out. It's called chilling.
a dynamic, rich sounding song in the style of electronic soulful music about how love and understanding can make us strong people, that only war divides and destroys the very nature that makes us human.
Mellows. Where'd you disappear to?
I'm here. I was just looking at some software.
Okay.
Uploaded music in, I think it's in this one, Vigilante Media.
Okay, don't play anymore. We're at the 10-hour mark.
Aha. All right. Well, we could take a break if you like.
I'm fine. It's up to you.
You want to spin up a new panel?
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
Okay. What about the audience? Are you not entertained? You want to be entertained? All right. Let's spin up a new panel. Fuck it. Give me a moment. I was in the middle of something.
I'm ready to. I'm still perfectly fine.
Cool. I will create this a new live and get us all rocking and rolling.
How are you?
I just need to go to the toilet and I will be back in a moment. Momentarily.
And say new panel support needs to cry again. And Bruno's gonna jump up here on the panel with us. Okay. We get on the new panel, we'll play an album. Play the done album. You got it. We'll play the Dawn album. Yoss and Anne Marie decided to do an album on us.
Oh well.
Y'all, she done an album.
Right. Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
In the
Mountain Goat can collide with us. I'm sure Mountain Goat got a lot of down leaves from the storm she can use for crying titches. We went to the titches. We used a gunner pepper. Pretty soon we're gonna be out there using the leaves. We'd be using leaves. Slow boat from UK. We have a slow boat from UK support. You know how long it take to get to us by a freaking slow boat? It's gonna be pretty snotty. It's gonna be full of snot. Just don't use the underpants. Don't use the underpants. Don't use the underpants. I know my poor maple tree. The leaves have the wind has blown so hard. The leaves are gone. One side is almost bare.
Okay, episode 44 has already started. I've got to shut this one down so I can do Rumble. Set up Rumble.
Okay, we'll see you all.
Subscribe. Thank you for joining us, and I will see you on the next panel. Sorry, Monica.
Not a problem. See y'all on the next panel. I'm jumping over.
All right, see you on the other one.
Okay, bye.
All right, let me bring up this outro. Thank you, everybody, for joining us. The links, you know where to find them. It's where you're watching them right now. Just wait a few minutes and we'll be back up. And we've got a whole bunch of new songs to play as well. And just like this. Here we go.
This is your emergency broadcast system. All civil unrest has gone global. All capital buildings and cities are under siege by the United States government to quell the domestic terrorist threat. All residents of urban neighborhoods and cities are being ordered to stay in their homes until the threats are eliminated. If you disobey orders, you could be shot on sight by rogue agents, federal forces, and domestic terrorist militias. This is your emergency broadcast system. This is a national alert. Imminent threat is nationwide. You must stay inside of your homes or risk being shot on sight. The conspiracy is upon you. Your conspiracy friends were right all along. Now you must learn to survive. If you hear this, you are the resistance. This is your emergency broadcast system. End of broadcast.